little bitch got body. She a fucking twit when she pop that molly. Hit him with a 1-2 punch like Ali. Fucking on twins, that shit my hobby. Switchblade, pistol tuck. Kill me, let me fuck you up. Hopping on the Chevy or the Billy truck. Who give a fuck? I've been hearing shit from everybody and I've had enough. Y'all go feel the shit. You talking shit on me, you fucking suck. Keep on sucking dick up in my comments. I ain't giving up. Why you all up on me? Ain't no shit, no, you won't never buck. Draco got a dick, so I'ma put that bitch up in her guts. Best out of my city, yeah, these other rappers fucking punks. Freaky little bitch get naughty. 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 Freaky little bitch get body. She a fucking twig when she pop that molly. Hit him with the 1-2 punch like Ali. Fucking on twins, that shit my hobby. Gucci with the ref, I put on missing my jelly. I put it down, I bring it back, yeah, I'm a dirty, dirty fella. Say sick when you look, you look good, a link, I said whenever. I got that gas, it's on my bag, it be so stinky, can't you smell it? Yeah. Gotta fuck on a bitch from the east side. So that bitch that you fucking is like, I think I done fuck that bitch from the west side.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have 3 judges that are stepping up to the plate to let you know how they feel about your music. First off, we're introducing Proj.
Listen, if you're an artist and you feel like you got the best music out right now, no one's giving you that opportunity, you haven't gotten that exposure you're looking for, then I have an announcement for you. I'm happy to announce that I'll be judging the Gauntlet again. I've been judging it for the past few years, and I definitely feel like you should take the opportunity and join it, because why not? You can make money from your fire music. Trust me, if you're an artist, you need to do this, because the Gauntlet is a great opportunity for you to gain exposure, meet like-minded artists, and share and showcase your beautiful music with the world. My only disclaimer is that the judges have a history of being extremely honest, so be prepared. What the hell's going off my phone right now? You see that? What is that? He's got to pick up. He's got to pick up the phone. Yo, M.O., how do they join the Gauntlet?
We already got everybody kind of filled in, so this is more of just you introducing that you're gonna be judging what you thought of last year, what you expect for this year, just kind of that kind of thing.
Okay.
Am I being clipped? Am I being clipped again, like the IV?
Yeah, you're going directly into the mic.
But the Gauntlet's locked in. We already got all the spots. Everything's good to go.
I'm excited to see how much you guys have grown, especially the people who have gone to all of the Gauntlets ever since we started. I've seen so much growth over the past few years, and I just can't wait to see where it's going to end up going. If you guys haven't joined the Gauntlet and don't plan on it, I suggest you just stop by and watch it. The Gauntlet's going to happen on May the 9th. And it's going to be multiple streams. It's going to start on May the 9th, and it's going to be a consistent thing every week for 4 weeks after that. So stay tuned. I'm going to be there. A bunch of other talented musicians are going to be there, and it's going to be on Next Up channel. So stick around. Please stay tuned. If you need any more information, just reach out or comment down below, and I'll be sure to answer any of your questions.
Secondly, we got Rick 48. KOK! Drop the KOKs in the chat. Let's go, Rick.
Yo, it's the boy, the one and only, Rick 48. Okay. Hosting the Gauntlet for the 3rd year in a row. And this year, as usual, I'm looking for the main 3 things that I always look for. Originality, creativity, and somebody who really, really, really brings it factor and captivates you when you listen to them. I'm trying to find somebody and listen to somebody who can really bring me into what it is that they're trying to do through just their audio. And this contest is no videos, no image for the most part, really matters like that. So I'm hoping to, find somebody and discover somebody that's has those 3 things and really is bringing a lot to the table. And if you do have that, you have a really good chance of getting a good vote from me. Okay.
And the 3rd judge has been a part of both Next Up Gauntlets. That's the boy, Kid Possible.
What's up, guys? It's your boy KP here, and I am on this page right now, which means that I am one of your Next Up Gauntlet judges. Shout out Next Up, shout out Mo. Thank you guys for having me. I'm mad excited to judge some music, tell you guys what I think. You guys better bring it this year, as I am not playing around. Music industry to me has just not been shining lately, and I hope somebody can bring that 10 out of 10 ranking from me this year. Don't miss this opportunity to showcase your music and to grow and to learn. Looking for some new heat, so bring it. Let's see what you got.
And of course, our guest judge of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Next Up Gauntlet, the ultimate head-to-head music face-off where 64 artists compete, battle for the #1 spot. For the next several weeks, these artists will showcase their skill and creativity in front of an esteemed panel of judges and a worldwide audience. Each artist will have the opportunity to send in their original music, demonstrating their unique style, musical prowess, and overall presence. But this is not your ordinary music competition. The Next Up Gauntlet is meant to push artists to their limits, testing their resilience, adaptability, and determination. They will face a series of brackets requiring them to think on their feet, collaborate with artists, and overcome adversity. As the competition progresses, the stakes will only get higher and the challenge will only get tougher. Only the most skilled and versatile artists will survive the gauntlet and emerge victorious. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. This is night 1 of the Next Up Gauntlet. 64 artists competing for it all, and it is going to be one wild ride here tonight. But we actually have a pre-show for you guys, a whole pre-show. That's right. So before we kick off tonight, I'm gonna go ahead and kick it to Zay.
Hey, shout out, it's the pre-show. Hey, yeah, Gauntlet, it's the pre-show. Hey, yeah, shout out, it's the pre-show. Hey, I said shout out, it's the pre-show. 64 competitors, $600. Who's gonna win it, man? It's gonna make me go bananas. Slapper cat, just let me know. Hey, shout out to the host and Mo. Hey, shout out the judge, shout out Jay, shout out Rick, shout out KP, shout out the viewers, shout out the fans, shout out the cam. Yeah, we ready. Yeah, we ready. Yeah, let's go, let's start it. Yeah, we ready. I'm your host, Zay. Top of the morning, fellow Next Upians. I am your host, Zay Von Noya. Back at it again from Next Up Studios. Today, I am accompanied by KP. Now, would you please introduce yourself?
What up? It's your boy KP here. You know, big sexy. You know, I'm sorry. I'm gonna start again. Yo, what's up? It's your boy KP here. I'm a sound engineer. I'm a singer. I'm a songwriter. I literally just make music and go to sleep and watch anime. That's me. That's who I am.
Hey, that's fire, dog. Are you aware, though, that you're one of the few contestants to ever make it out of a double tiebreaker? Do you have any words of advice for the competitors?
Well, you see, there ain't much advice I can give to that double tiebreaker situation. That is a real shit your pants situation. Most I can say is just, you know, like, hold on for dear life. But shout out Djembe, man. He's a real one. And I just am happy that I got to face against some great competitors and some really good artists that I listen to in my free time even.
Well, like they say, there's nothing like a bit of newfound camaraderie through fierce battle, mate. So, KP, I'd like to show you this image. This man in this photo is said to be you. Can you explain who is really behind the mask?
Yeah, so this is from a very rebellious Kid Possible time, doing some very rebellious things, just turned 21. And my friend who hadn't been to the parties that we threw before, he pulls up and he didn't tell us, but the whole time he had a full-blown Spider-Man costume in his backpack. And he whips this thing out. He put on the suit, and then I was like, yo, give me that. And I wore that thing, jumped in the pool, and then everybody started taking pictures of me. And yeah, that's where that came from.
Well, I'm sure glad we could figure our way through that web of lies. Onward we go. I'd like to ask you, how long have you been a supporter of Next Up? Anyone familiar with the platform would know your face from the multiple content pieces you've been involved with, ranging from the reactions and even the vlogs.
Well, I've been here a while. My good friend Zanuary was on I think the third stream Next Up ever did. I think it was in 2018. He told me about this stream, and I submitted my songs back when I went by my government name, and I got some praise that I wasn't used to getting, and I honestly don't think it was a deserved praise anymore. But yeah, I stuck around, and I just kept getting better and better, so there was no reason for me ever to leave. Plus I grew to be really close with Mo, and now I'm at a place where I really enjoyed the music that I'm making, and I gotta give credit to Next Up for that. But yeah, like 5 years now. So it's been a long run.
Well, we sure thank you for your service, KP. So, as you are aware, the Gauntlet curse has taken a hold of many artists. It is said if you lose the Gauntlet, that no sooner than a year, you will quit making music. Have any of your losses affect your drive to create?
Honestly, I feel like if you take any criticism that you're given and you don't like run with it and you just give up, then like this is just not the field for you. You know what I mean? Except for the people in the comment section of that Lil Yachty review stream that Mo and I did. I am not a vibe killer.
I agree.
Okay, I am not.
Oh,
I am not a vibe killer.
You good, bro?
Okay.
Chill, son. You can't be yelling like this in front of my chef bar, DP for Roni. Now, continue.
I am a reasonable and pretty good vibe.
My beef Roni don't say so.
And I gave that shit a generous 7.5. So, God, sorry. But yeah, as I was saying, but no, yeah, I take criticism like I brush it off the shoulder, you know, and I make music for me, you know, it's like therapy. And I think if you like really love music, then nothing's gonna stop you, you know.
Hold on, let me stop you there. Let me ask you real quick. What's your favorite Next Up meme? Me personally, it's Nightbot. I love him. I even got him tatted on my skin. Look at this. Yeah, gnarly, right? Anyways, back to you, KP.
Honestly, I don't know if I can like share the meme that's my favorite, but like it's like this meme where she's like Mo is reacting to a song, right? And there's a visual and she's like, there's this girl, like it's just cutting through like a bunch of random fucking clips, like hard edgy clips, and there's this girl sucking a Glock, and he like tweaks, like freaks out because he thinks it's not do I need to continue?
Say no more, me more. Looking forward to a great show, but KP, I have one final thing I want to leave you with.
What?
These nuts! Ha ha!
The walls have eyes, we can see you ain't no ducking. Push and bounce, you on the budget. Shooters jumping from the come up, rough for cover, motherfucker. Doodle doo. Stand the clip, no movie. Smoke him till he groovy. Hula hoop your hoopty. That's a big ass hole in case you stupid. Bullets hit your heart like Cupid. Sorry that we did it, but we had to do it. Coco ruthless. Another dollar, another day. The sun gon' rise, moon falls, wolves play. Hey. Know the rules of the game. Each a fool to you to pray, and I got a full play. Hey. Another dollar, another day. The sun gon' rise, moon falls, wolves play. Ay. Know the rules of the game. Each a fool to you to pray, and I got a full play. Ay. This is full moon, you see the wolves. Be careful what you do. They after you, they on the move. Can't fix my attitude. I got a couple screws loose, but I gotta feed a pack. I call them like Woody Woo, Woody Woo. It's full moon, you see the wolves. Be careful what you do. They after you, they on the move. Can't fix my attitude. I got a couple screws loose, but I gotta feed a pack. Call them like Woody Woo, Woody Woo. Another dollar, another day. The sun gon' rise, moon falls, wolves play. Ay. Know the rules of the game. Each a fool to you to pray, and I got a full play. Ay. What you think, Oscar? Another dollar, another day. The sun gon' rise, moon falls, wolves play. Ay. Know the rules of the game. Each a fool to you to pray, and I got a full play. Hey, yo, Echo, you not used to this by now, man. We must pay homage to him. Take a lap, please get out of my ear with that talk. She talk bullshit, busy puffing a pack. She tryna fuck around on my living room couch. If you wanna get rough, I'ma get right back. Head of the art department, had to go hard on her. I might do a tilt-toe, ain't in my Arnold Palmer, but I've been hardly calmer. Letting the mirrors talk. I go from planes to trains to automobiles. I'm on the way, what am I missing? Think I'm the GOAT, I'm him. They weighing in, but what I got way too convincing. Damn, feel like I'm talking to infants. Hey, Ray, baby, sit in a parlor. Like, why you think I never wanted to listen? But y'all owe me, I'm okay with installments. Write a blank check, it's to jog my memory. Right out the brick, the bars are hits. I'm hearing the switch, cause baby, I hardly shit we been smoking sound just like a symphony. Keeping it local, you ain't gotta call it. I won't pop out if the combo gonna be dry. No, take a flap, please get out of my ear with that talk. She talk bullshit, busy puffing a pack. She tryna fuck around on my living room couch. If you wanna get rough, I'ma get right back. Head of the art department, had to go hard on her. I might do a tilt-toe, ain't in my Arnold Palmer, but I've been hardly calmer. Please get out of my ear with that talk. She talk bullshit, busy puffing a pack. She tryna fuck around on my living room couch. If you wanna get rough, I'ma get right back. Head of the art department, had to go hard on her. I might do a tilt-toe, ain't in my Arnold Palmer, but I've been hardly calmer. Letting the mirrors talk. Too much stuck in my mind, I'm antisocial. Yeah, y'all keep chatting nowhere, I ain't gon' hold you. No, I can't do the right thing, ain't do what I'm supposed to. My life ain't meant to be normal. Boy gon' pop like his middle name Orville. Tryna get him in the dog, you know I don't know you. The moves I've been making ain't never expected. Fuck 'em. I guess they resided on the fences. Fuck 'em. Lately I don't wanna hear a sentence. I need this Henry Lazari. New piece, that ain't me, that's that numeric me. Feel like I'm in on a robbery. New lease on my life, who the fuck gonna sign me? Damn. Take a lap, who the fuck gonna time me? That Cody got me talking funny. There ain't no one that do this besides me. Walking up, I know you want it. Take a lap, please get out of my ear with that talk. She talk bullshit, busy puffing a pack. She tryna fuck around on my living room couch. If you wanna get rough, I'ma get right back. Head of the art department, had to go hard on her. I might do a tilt-toe, ain't in my Arnold Palmer, but I've been hardly calmer. Take a lap, please get out of my ear with that talk. She talk bullshit, busy puffing a pack. She tryna fuck around on my living room couch. If you wanna get rough, I'ma get right back. Head of the art department, had to go hard on her. I might do a tilt-toe, ain't in my Arnold Palmer, but I've been hardly calmer. Letting the mirrors talk.
It started with a feeling deep within my heart. Too caught up in my healing. It's tearing me apart. You know that feeling, baby. Thinking it through. Are you dreaming, baby?
You telling me the building of this brand new casino here in my hometown is the reason we lost power night one of the Next Up Gauntlet. This casino thinks they're gonna tear us down. They think they're gonna destroy us. The irony, we are the casino. We are the Next Up Gauntlet. And I'm gonna tell you what, they wanted a battle, they're gonna get war. Guys, they took away night one from us. So let's make the best out of every opportunity. Not only are we going to give you night one, but we're going to give you night two at the same damn time. And I swear to God, if this casino ends up halting the Next Up Gauntlet, they will get war. They wanted this battle, they will get war. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 2 nights in one. This is the Next Up Gauntlet. Roll the script. Ladies and gentlemen, we have finally made it. It's your host, Mo. We're live right here from the Next Up Gauntlet. And you could be anywhere in the world right now. But why would you want to be? We're live right here on Twitch. This is the biggest music competition of the year. And look, when we created the Gauntlet back in 2021, we just wanted to bring something unique to the underground scene, something new and innovative to the form of music competition. And this is that event. Guys, this year 64 artists will take that journey, will take that climb to the top. But the old saying, there can only be one, and there will only be one. This year we're doing things a little bit differently. Tonight we meet the first 16 artists that will take that climb, that will take that journey. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome you to the 2023 Next Up Gauntlet.
a lot of the stuff that we really envisioned this platform being from the jump, you guys are about to see it come into fruition. Literally believe this is a defining moment.
What's happening this year is just the groundwork for what the Next Up Gauntlet is going to become in the future.
The boy Zach Donner has won the 2022 Next Up Gauntlet.
Life is a gamble. Every decision is a roll of the dice.
I know my music has a lot of work into it.
A big goal of mine is to touch every genre of music.
The risk, the journey, the reward.
Burn your bridges, make your choice. Fight your demons, raise your voice. They're only silent if we're making noise. So let the battle begin.
In this game, nothing is promised.
Nobody can keep me down.
We all do this because we feel we are capable.
But those who play to win.
Going against me, you finna lose, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm in it to win it, man.
Put it all on the line and take that chance.
I definitely think I can win this. I believe in myself.
Are ready.
We winning this shit, no question.
To face.
You know what they say, third time's a charm.
The odds.
I think I'm gonna win the Next Up Gauntlet.
Let's go all the way, baby. Let's get it.
I'm gonna be the youngest one to ever win the Next Up Gauntlet.
This year's 64 artists will spin the wheel of fate.
I'm trying to win this gauntlet because, I just feel like it.
Musically, of course, I feel like I'm the best.
Your name will be cemented and Next Up Hall of Fame.
Who will play their cards right?
I got no problem competing with nobody.
I absolutely feel like I can get that #1.
Who wouldn't believe they're gonna win?
Who's ready to face the stakes?
I'm gonna win the Next Up Gauntlet. I am winning the Next Up Gauntlet.
I'll be winning the gauntlet.
Give me the crown now.
I'm winning the gauntlet.
Who has the skill, the drive, the determination?
We gonna win this shit. We taking over.
I know damn well I got the best fucking trap metal.
I plan on being the #1 artist in the world.
I'm gonna win the Next Up Gauntlet.
You can't deny what I do on that money.
I'm winning the Next Up Gauntlet.
I am going to win the Next Up Gauntlet.
Who will be the one to cash in on destiny? Let's run this mother from the top. Welcome to the biggest music competition of 2023. You have now entered the Next Up Gauntlet. My name is M.O. And like I said last night, the first year, we presented an idea. The second year, we did something pretty cool. This year, we changed the game. Who we got up in this mother chat? Tokyo Sev, what's up, my boy? Ariki, Malik Pollux, Demi Died, Turd, Poppy AK. I'm gonna tell y'all what, man, lock in, get your popcorn ready. It's movie time. It's time to do the damn thing. By the way, before we do jump into tonight, I do want to say thank all of you guys for joining us. Again, this is the Next Up Gauntlet. And what we are doing with this competition is bringing something new and innovative to the underground. And tonight, if you've never experienced one of these streams, not only do you get to experience one, but we're giving you a double header. We're giving you two in the same night. Guys, let's take a look at this bracket for show. I mean, like I said, we see the left side over here. Left side looking tough. Can we drop some W's in the chat for the left side of this bracket? So many talented artists over here. This shit gonna be crazy. And then of course over here on our right, it just, what is there to say other than it's about to get crazy. It's about to get wild. I hope you guys are ready. I'm about to introduce our guest judges. Like I said last night, bruh, You know, artist, producer, engineer, studio owner, Prod Mother J. What's up, my
You
boy?
already know, we in the studio, man. We have new equipment. We have upgraded what we have. We are at a new point in our life. I am not prepared for this. I wasn't prepared for Power to go out, but we here today. I got my Next Up Gauntlet merchandise. You know, we out here 2023 with it. You know, we got Power today.
Yes.
So we here to review some music. We here to get into some battles, man. I'm here for the competition for real. What y'all got?
Let's go. I mean, we got the one and only battled in 2 Next Up Gauntlets. We got the fam KP, man. What's up?
Yeah, what's up, y'all? It's good to be here. Gauntlet's been a great experience for me. I've learned a lot from these judges here that I'm actually here with now, which is crazy. And yeah, I'm just happy that I get this experience, and I'm hoping someone can bring that 10 out of 10. That's what I'm keep saying until it happens, because I want to, manifest it. So
gotta have that, man. Gotta have that. Our third judge, for sure, making his third straight appearance as the Next Up Gauntlet judge. KOK's in the chat. We got the boy Rick 48.
KOK's. Hey man, stay man. It's the one and only Rick 48, Big 40, whatever y'all boys want to call me. I'm from Detroit, Michigan, for those who don't know me. This is my 3rd year hosting the Gauntlet, and as usual, bro, I kind of feel like I be repeating myself for real, but all I'm looking for, gang, throughout the whole contest is somebody or something or some sort of substance, whatever that may be, even if that's just you and your personality that I can listen to and fuck with after this shit. If you can do that, that means you can hold weight. That means you got what it is that I'm looking for, and you arguably got a shot at winning this motherfucker. You feel me? So if niggas is in here and niggas is doing what, you know what I'm saying, what I think they're gonna be doing, I expect a really great night. I'm happy to see all the other judges, and I can't wait till we hear the first song.
Let's go. Yo, making his return, a part of the original cast, for sure. We got the boy AQ. What's up?
What's good? What's up, y'all? My name is AQ. I'm from San Antonio, Texas. I'm an artist. Man, I don't know any of the art. I didn't look at the brackets before this. Like Rick said, I want to hear 10. I want to hear something that I can after this whole competition's over, I can go home and bump this. And yeah, man, I'm excited. Let's go.
Hey, let's do the thing, man. Yo, I mean, for sure. Let's take a look at these dates. I mean, go ahead and put May 9th and May 10th all in one, because that's exactly what you're going to get tonight. The next round, obviously, this goes all the way into the end of May, guys. And that is the day. May 31st is when we crown our 3rd ever Next Up Gauntlet champion. For sure, let's go over the rules, man. So this is how this goes, which, by the way, $600 is on the line. There's a $600 cash prize pool to the winner of this tournament. First place wins $500. Second place wins $100. We have 4 judges. You just met them. They're going to vote on your song on a scale of 1 to 10, right? But not just that. We're going to drop a poll in the chat. You guys are going to have a say in if the artist is going to advance or not. So if you don't have your people in the stream, what are you doing? Get your people in the stream, man. You know what I mean? You guys had the chance to affect the score here tonight. And in the event of a tie, we're going to play a second song. These artists have tiebreakers in the vault. So if that happens to tie, the judges are going to decide which artist they believe should advance. And if that happens to be a tie, if we go to sudden death, the chat will decide on who advances if we get to that point. But, I mean, the power ain't gonna hold us back here tonight. We are the electricity. We are the power here tonight at the Next Up Gauntlet. And judges, let's go ahead and kick this thing off, man. Are we ready?
I've been ready since yesterday.
Let's go. To kick off the 2023 Next Up Gauntlet, we got Duhan going up against Malik Pollux. Let's hear from these artists.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy Duhan. For those that don't know me, I've been making music for the last 7 years, and man, am I excited to be on this Next Up tournament. I was actually a participant last year, and I advanced a couple of rounds and went up against some great artists, but I wasn't able to make it into the 4th round, and we are looking to change that. This year, I decided to trust my gut just a little bit more in the decisions that I made as far as choosing my songs. So once again, it's your boy Duhan, and I am glad to be a part of this tournament. Let's get it.
What's good, y'all? I go by the name Malik Pollux, and I'm from Plainfield, New Jersey. I'm a multifaceted artist with many different styles, and just overall, I think just different in general, you know. This year, I'm gonna be entering the gauntlet, and I believe I'm gonna win. You feel me? Who wouldn't believe they're gonna win? You know, we all do this because we feel we are capable. You feel me? If I wasn't capable of winning, why would I enter? So I'm excited to see all the competition and see who I get matched up with. But I think I'm gonna win, and I'm putting all my chips in there. So it's a lot of competition, but I know I could compete. So see you in the gauntlet. Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, you know the deal. Let me know in the chat who we got right here going into this. Are you team Duhan? Are you team Malik? Let me know in the chat, man. But yes, to kick this off, we do have Duhan. This one's called Guaranteed.
Everything personal. When I leave for the top, that's my vertical. Got me clean out the shop and I'm dreaming a lot. How the money and life getting surgical. Fresh out the convertible. Focus flying, I'm out of the terminal. I've been running the maze, been on board for the days. I'm messed out, so I lay in the cervical. And this is my dirty flow. I'm a nigga who's rated a perfect scope. Bitch, I ball like Rishi when I'm down in the D. At the top of the key like I'm selling dope. Tell mama it's going slow, but the money is promised and watch it go. From a 0 to zeros, we flying to euros. I'm buying my suits like I'm Al Capone. If I step inside this room, I see 20 different hoes in the spot. I'ma go ahead and do my thing. I ain't tryna push these bitches cool. Don't play by the rules, I don't really mind. I'm just going with the flow of things. If you looking, then you losing. Keep it moving, it's about how you pursuing. Where you stand, nigga, where your hustle at. And I know this hook is getting long, but we bouncing to this song. And I'm tryna get her drunk when the beat go off. Yeah, each one just to teach one. I'm no daddy, but I got sons always watching how I speed run to the paper like a rerun. Bitch, you jealous cause you see some shit going on, now you want threesomes. I report back to the life where I got freedom, airing bullets like a regal. Play a part, she gon' start back inside, face down in the sheets first. Out the gate, penetrate, up the pace, go ahead and hit the reverse. Up the pace and penetrate, out the gate, face down in the sheets first. Back inside, she gon' start, do a part, when I hit it back and reverse. Inside this room, I see 20 different hoes in the spot. I'ma go ahead and do my thing. I ain't tryna push these bitches cool, don't play by the rules, I don't really mind. I'm just going with the flow of things. If you looking, then you losing, keep it moving. It's about how you pursuing, where you stand, nigga, where your hustle at. And I know this hook is getting long, but we bouncing to the song. And I'm tryna get her drunk when the beat go off.
All right, boys. So this is how this goes. There is 2 minutes on the clock. Zay's going to drop the poll. So you vote slap for the artist for sure. Let's go. We're going to kick this one off with Prod J.
My ring's telling me someone's at the front door, but I'm gonna just ignore that. This is definitely an improvement from where you was at in the last competition, and I definitely feel like the only real mixing thing I'd have to say is that the beat got to come up a tiny bit. I feel like your vocals may have been a little too loud, and they were clean though. The only thing I would say is maybe a de-esser, but otherwise pretty clean on the vocal mix. I feel like maybe like the auto tune might be a little too like very like flat frequent, like flat completely, like it sounds unrealistic. But otherwise I gave it a pretty solid like 6.5 out of 10. Like it was pretty calm, like it wasn't like good start, man.
Thanks, KP.
Hell yeah, man. No, that was really good. I like that. The harmonies that you were doing on the hook there, like that they were like clashing in like a cool way. Like obviously not like, I don't know. It was really cool. And only thing I would say is I agree with Jay. On the hook, the vocals kind of sounded like extra auto-tuney and like kind of loud as opposed to the beat. So I'm going to give you a 7 out of 10.
Facts. AQ, what you got?
I agree with Jay and KP. I think that the verses were better than the hook. But I like your style, bro. I think you're like, you got something. Your voice. I like your cadence. I do agree that hook could have been. I think that the vocals, were a little too loud. But overall, it's a good start to the competition. I'm gonna have to give it. I'm gonna give it a 6.5.
48.
Yo, so all right. So for me, like, I remember Duhan. Duhan is one of the artists that I fucked with after the competition. You know what I'm saying? But this song for me, it makes me nod my head for him, but it doesn't blow me away. However, I think that when arguably, and I don't know his whole catalog, but when arguably selecting through a catalog, that this might be a good first round song, considering the fact that he's been here before and he has somewhat experience. This could just be a plot play for him. You know what I'm saying? Because this song for Duhan, it doesn't really speak all the way like Duhan, like blow me out the water, just in my personal opinion. So like this one gives me to nod my head. If it comes on, I'm not mad, but I get this one a 6.
All right. We got a 6 from Rick 48. Guys, looks like the slap score ended up being 67%. Shout out to Duhan, and his competition is Malik Pollux. This one's called Wishy Washy. Okay.
I deal with the same shit, new chick, got a new high, them a new vibe. Last one had me too high, I was gassed up for some new vibes. Had to tear it up, gain a new scar, a face of a killer, a new heart. FVB got me sensing the BS, I ain't new boy, got a bando. Slug low, they don't know yet, by the time they gon' know I be far gone. In my own world, you're lonely, but I'm healed up, guarded, cold-hearted, still showing love from a distance. You don't miss this, you can't get this, you been itching, so you inching, you can't get it. Wishy-washy, baby, really don't get it. You steady playing, I be playing, let's get it. I sink your ship, see your movements, you're losing like Merriman. Tell me who losing, so ready up. So ready up. Wishy-washy, baby, really don't get it. You steady playing, I be playing, let's get it. I sink your ship, see your movements, you're losing like Merriman. Tell me who losing, so ready up. So ready up. I'm tired of the fake shit, yeah, I hate this. Open up, then you hate it. How I'm thinking, why I say shit. Goddamn, why I say shit. No, they hate this. Goddamn, I can't fake this. Give you fakeness, I can't take it. Steady chasing, projection of love I be hating. Find a new love from my old self. Came a long way in the shadows. Was working on graveyards, dashing and blasting the catalog. Hella thinking the pressure was at a loss. Meditating, I've been medicating. Took the red pill, now I'm elevated. So baby, try me, I de-escalated. Wishy-washy, baby, really don't get it. You steady playing, I be playing, let's get it. I sink your shit, see your movies, you're losing like Merriman. Tell me who losing, so ready up. So ready up. Wishy-washy, baby, really don't get it. You steady playing, I be playing, let's get it. I sink your shit, see your movies, you're losing like Merriman. Tell me who losing, so ready up. So ready up.
Ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up. Who's next? Need a few checks. I've been too stressed. If I beat them all, make a new bet. They ain't fucking with me, I ain't lose yet. Girl, I'm just playing with, I'm just saying. Call me Tanjiro, where I've been slaying. All these demons on me, I don't need a homie. Girl, I need me a ride or die. If she foreign, I'm staying the night. If I'm touring, she catching the vibe. No, I ain't got no patience, I can't get complacent. You niggas be blowing my high. So I stay with my foot on the pedal. Be passing out bezels, make sure that the produce is loaded with treble. You niggas won't stop me, I be with the rebels. It's not sick and Pollux, we reaching new levels.
Wishy-washy, baby, really don't get it. You steady playing, I be playing, let's get it. I sink your ship, see your movies, you're losing like Merriman. Tell me who losing, so ready up. So ready up. Wishy-washy, baby, really don't get it. You steady playing, I be playing, let's get it. I sink your ship, see your movies, you're losing like Merriman. Tell me who losing, so ready up. So ready up.
All right, boys, y'all know the deal, man. 2 minutes on the clock, slap or cap. Make sure to cast your vote. For sure. Jay, what you think?
I definitely feel like this was pretty clean. My one thing about it though is that it feels like it drags on a little too long, but I do understand that it's kind of like the nature in a record like this where it's more smooth. So I'm gonna be a little like less hard on you for that. Outside of that, mix wise, I feel like there's a scratchy frequency from 5 to 8 kilohertz, which is kind of like painful to my ears. But it's not like too bad. Like it's like the slightest thing. Like if it hurts after a while. Like it doesn't hurt instantaneously. Like you really have to pay attention to it. The verses you guys did are pretty solid. I was pretty entertained with y'all's rapping ability and shit like that. I feel like outside of that, the only other thing I would say is that the vocals do need a little bit of body. They're kind of thin, which would be around 2 to 400 hertz. Maybe adding a little bit of warmth to your vocal because it is very like frail. But otherwise, pretty solid as well. I would give this one a 6 solid out of 10.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this one a 6 too. Basically, my opinion is very similar. Vocals sounded kind of thin, kind of weak, and then it just didn't hold up for how long the track was. The beat remained pretty stagnant. You know, it didn't do much. At one point, it did like a little dun 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 dun, but that was like the highlight of the beat for me. You know, it was cool. And then I would just say there was some lyrics on the second verse that I didn't really think were that interesting. There was a whole lot of using the same words and not saying anything too meaningful, or I don't know. But yeah, and then the feature was a good switch. But yeah, 6 overall.
AQ.
I thought the beat, you and the feature you all know how to rap. I didn't like the beat selection. It was just kind of boring to me. The hook, I feel like could have been a little cooler if you like maybe created that, used that as like a melody more instead of rapping it, kind of maybe singing it a little bit, or just layered some like singing vocals behind it. I'm gonna give it a 6.
Bet 48.
Somebody. Hey. So this song for me first, before I even get into the song, I think this was a good matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that was I think that was a good matchup. I think that was put together well.
For sure.
Okay, so this song for me, I feel like it gave me the same thing as the last song that like I'm like, okay, I can nod my head to this, but it doesn't like blow me away. And yeah, these niggas can rap, but at the same time, I'm like, within that for me, I'm like, when I'm listening, I feel as if I should still be like more of a vibe more than I'm trying to listen, because I found myself more trying to listen to what it is as opposed to me just like flowing with the vibe of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I rate this one a little bit lower. I get this one a 5.5.
5.5. Michelle, huge shout out to both of these artists. Jam, come with your mic a little bit.
Sure.
Let us know. All right, for sure. Judges, I'm gonna calculate these scores. How we doing tonight, man?
I'm doing all right, man. I feel like I don't know a reason to like turn this button on, but I'm just gonna do it right now and say fuck it. Let my camera follow me. You know how it is.
Yes, sir.
This shit good as hell.
What you eating?
What you eating?
Panda Express.
Uh-oh.
Y'all like Panda Express? Panda Express not yet.
Honestly, I'm judging you a little bit. Just a tiny bit though.
It can be.
Orange chicken, bro. But wait, peep, like
Classic.
I think, and I don't give a fuck. I know niggas gonna judge me for this, but I think that like mall Chinese food is better than the like real shit. Like,
My Chinese food be slapping, bro. Like, come on,
that shit
dog.
better, bro.
Come
That
on,
shit
bro.
better. Man. And they never fuck up, bro. They can't. It's impossible. They don't really make this shit.
Well, guys, this was a great matchup and a great way to kick off the gauntlet, bro. Huge shout out to Duhan. Huge shout out to Malik Pollux. All right, so Malik Pollux' final score was 26.25. Duhan ended up with 29.35. And that means Duhan will advance to round number 2. And if we look over here, Duhan will face the winner of Big Han versus 15th and Av. Huge shout out to both of these artists. That's what I'm talking about, man. Way to kick off the gauntlet, bro. Well, yo, for sure, man. Drop some W's in the chat. And we gonna get on to matchup number 2 for sure. I mean, who we got coming up next, boys? Who we got coming up next? All right, we do have Lav going up against LBM, making his 3rd appearance in the Next Up Gauntlet. Let's hear from these artists.
Shit.
Hi there, my name's LBM. I'm a singer from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I engineer, produce all my own music. I really think I'm gonna win the Gauntlet this year. I'm excited to be a part of it. You know what they say, 3rd time's a charm. But yeah, good luck to everyone else. Let the Gauntlet begin.
What's up, guys? It's Lav. I'm 29 years old and I'm from New York City. I think I'm gonna win the Next Up Gauntlet this year because I'm really versatile when it comes to genres of music. I make hyperpop, I make rock, I make rap, you name it. And it's just really cool to be part of this experience. All you talented artists, I totally missed out last year. And I hope that somebody out there can connect with my music and find a deeper meaning with some of my songs and my lyrics, because I put a lot of pride into my work. So good luck to everybody. Lav is out.
All right, so look, it'll sound like this, all right? So look, sure, we lost power last night, but that means all these artists in this tournament here tonight gonna be bringing the electricity, man. I know that's right. So if you're Team Lav or Team LBM, let me know in the chat. Boys, to kick this one off, we have LBM with Attitude. Boys, there is 2 minutes on the clock. Cast your vote for LBM. For sure, we're gonna kick this one off with Prod J, man. What you think?
I was not expecting that, man. I felt like getting a bowl cut myself and saying fuck it, maybe dyeing my hair. But I loved it. I feel like creatively you brought that energy you needed to bring. I feel like it was like I feel like this is a good attempt at a modern version of like the Warp Tour era. Like I feel like I'm fucking 10 again, so like I fuck with that. But definitely the only thing that would hold this song back is the mix execution, because like songs like these were super popular because of the like fucking really like talented engineers behind them to make those sounds pop and really work together very well. But definitely creative wise, down fucking packed. You did your thing. Mix wise is the only thing that makes it feel like unfinished. Otherwise, you did a good job, and I gave it a solid 8 out of 10. Like, you did what you needed to do. You got it.
Nice. KP.
Yes, sir. I thought it was very nostalgic. It was great. I did think, you know, at a certain point that the beat didn't really like stand out to me, and it was kind of doing the same thing, you know. And I like the instrumental to like change a lot. That's just a personal preference. And I would have liked more present harmonies from you too. Like, I know that there was a harmony at some point, but it was like kind of quiet. I would have loved some like really present harmonies. That would have been really cool. But yeah, I'm gonna give that an 8 out of 10 as well. That was my favorite one so far. So
nice. Thank you.
I'm a sucker for those types of songs. Like, one of my favorite bands is Blink-182, so I really like what you did on that. I think your vocal performance is really good. I think the writing of the song could have been a little bit better. I like the beat. I agree with KP that the beat kind of, I wish, switched up a little bit. It was good, man. I'm gonna give you a 7.5.
For sure. 48.
Okay. So me, I'm a sucker for these type of records too. I fuck with this style of music. I don't even know whatever you would classify that as or label it as. I fuck with that, man. I like that shit. However, this one I fucked with. How long was this song?
It was long.
It
was too
a little
long.
over 3. Yeah.
See, me, I'm thinking like in my personal like preference, I'm like just for me to be able to rock out to that bitch and then run that bitch back and then run that bitch back and then run that bitch back at like 222 to 220-45, like I'd be solid. Cause like when I listen to it now, it feels like I was listening to it twice. I just think it was a little bit lengthy, but I think it was dope. However, I think that lengthiness, if I'm not sure if it's like just a flow or however it was just executed, I'm not sure if the lengthiness like took away from it for me. But I think if it was shorter, I would appreciate it more. But I did fuck with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I fucked with that shit, but the length of it, I was like, okay, like at this point, I would have wanted to hear this bitch over again. You feel me? As opposed to feeling like I heard it over again. So that being said, I think I'm gonna give this one a 7.
All right. We have a 7. And as far as LBM's competition, I mean, we got the boy Lav. This one right here, King of Everything. All right.
Lately, got a lot on my plate, it don't faze me. Voices up in my head, feel like I'm gonna crash and burn. King of the nothing, yeah, it's my turn. Push me to the limit, baby, I got all this weight on my back. Seeing double vision, trying to find the right path. Pop pills for cheap thrills to bury my past. God knows I'll do it again. I just wanna be the king of everything. Die young, live fast, rockstar dream. My life feels like a movie scene. One day, yeah, I'll be king. I just wanna be the king of everything. Die young, live fast, rockstar dream. My life feels like a movie scene. One day, yeah, I'll be king. Lately, about time I grow up. Kick back, no scratch that, fall in love. These heartstrings felt things that came undone. Like a flower near the sun. Push me to the limit, baby, I get all this weight on my back. Seeing double vision, trying to find the right path. The pop pills for cheap thrills to bury my past. I just wanna be the king of everything. Tired to live fast, rockstar dream. My life feels like a movie scene. One day I'll be king. I just wanna be the king
I mean, boys, we already know the deal. 2 minutes on the clock to vote for Lab. I'm kind of curious because we got a whole bunch of waves here tonight. I'm gonna refresh and see if it's a glitch. That's just a glitch, guys. Look.
Is it? Oh yeah, I was about to say.
crazy.
I was like, that's
There's
I've never
no
gotten a
way.
result like that.
There was three of those in a row. I was
Everything,
like,
bro, right?
yeah, there's no way.
All right, all right. So now,
happen to look like that.
now we know. All right, Jay, what you think?
Off rip, first thing I heard when I heard your vocals with the effect on it, some of the timing and pitch were off. So like it felt like the vocal was a little early, like by the slightest bit, and some of the notes that were in the melody were a little bit shaky or attenuated by the auto tune to sound a little more robotic, I guess. Which is not really flattering for the genre you're going in, especially with the whole like that rock sound. Like that shit gotta sound clean. So definitely a melodyne of some sort would clean up those hiccups, especially with the timing as well. I also feel like some of the lyrics just kind of like fall flat here and there. Like I don't know, like I feel like the difference between this record and the other record was the delivery of the lyrics and how I experienced it as an audience member. I feel like I was able to get behind the song from before a little more than this one. I don't know why. I feel like the execution on the lyrics is just I don't know. Like I feel like there's just some parts that just fall flat, and it makes me, have trouble relating to what message you're trying to portray. I feel like in comparison to the other one, this record needs a little bit more work, especially even in the production. Like there's sometimes parts where you could add cymbals or different types of percussion, or trying to change some of the drum choices to make them sound a little more natural, because sometimes having your snares cut off very subtle or very quick give it a very unrealistic character and sound to it that don't sound like a real band is playing it, which would only benefit the overall sound of what you're trying to accomplish from what I'm experiencing from listening to what you're doing. I feel like definitely you got some things you got to do to improve it, but pretty solid though. I see what you're trying to do. Pretty solid. I gave it a 6.5 out of 10.
Yeah, no, I know what you're on, Jay. I honestly, my thing was, I think it's like confidence behind the mic and like delivery. Like just you were singing in like the same register the whole time, and it felt kind of shaky, and I just wanted a little bit more confidence behind the mic, because at the end of the day, like you gotta start with good energy and confidence when you're making a song. Like
reel me in.
Otherwise, like no amount of mixing can fix your energy. Like. So that's what I was feeling in the difference in the records. The feature was cool. I actually really liked the feature.
He did his thing.
Yeah, but yeah, lyrics also weren't too original. Just stuff I've heard before. Yeah, I'm gonna give this one a 6.
Okay.
I liked it. I liked the beginning of it, like when I heard the beat, because that beat was crazy. It had those switch ups like KP was talking about last round that like keep you entertained. But
the beat was dope. Yeah,
beat was crazy. The thing that pushed me off was the vocal performance from both y'all. Like it's like they said, like you just gotta have that energy, and you just gotta like continue to just like keep making music and like I don't know, like push it out a little more. Like it just, I feel like you have the pieces. It's just you gotta get that vocal performance up, and that really just kind of threw me off. I'm gonna give it a 5.5.
Okay. What you got, Rick?
All right, so the difference in these two records for me, like I feel where everybody else is coming from 1000%. Like I'm definitely on the same page. I feel like the difference was the level of life in this. And when I say the level of life, I mean like the presence of the artist. I feel like LBM's like his presence just overall just felt like he was there more. I felt him more, whether it was whether it's I agree with what he's saying, or I'm just like, damn bro, I feel you right now. You know what I'm saying? And you could debate that it was the topic of song, but it's not. It's genuinely the presence of artists, and that comes back to delivery and all of the other things that everybody else spoke about. And I think that this record and what you're doing overall has a lot of potential. And another record, if I hear another record from you, I would hope that like that presence is more felt there, but especially in what it is that you're trying to do there. Like you really gotta feel that shit type of shit. And I need to feel like I'm damn near right next to you or you in my face when I'm receiving it. So overall, I think the last record just kind of won me overall there, and it was easier for me to stay in tune with it because as far as the length, I felt the same way about both of them. What was the length on this song? Like, am I tripping or what? Did this one just feel like?
I think this one was shorter.
Was it shorter? Was it? Say it again.
I don't know how much shorter it was.
It was a little bit shorter. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that being said, it felt lengthy to me, and I don't know if I'm tweaking, but then that also comes back to the level of presence that's there. You feel me? And then now I'm like, you feel me? I'm like, if the presence is there, I don't feel like I've been here a long time, and that even speaks back to the level of presence that the last record had that this one didn't, in my opinion, because I was able to sit there for the 3 minutes, and I'm like, okay, now I just feel like I've heard this twice. You know, I'm not mad that I've heard it twice. I just feel like I've heard it twice without having to repeat it. So I'm gonna give this one. I'm gonna go 6.
All right.
Yeah, y'all definitely answered my questions. I had mad confusion. I was like, I don't know what to pinpoint it on. Like, I wasn't really sure like what it was, but definitely that performance does a lot for a record.
Yeah, there was a lot of similar issues with both of them, but like it's just at the end of the day, that delivery from LBM was just, you know.
Here's a fun fact. King of Everything is the most played song ever on a Next Up stream, bro. Has the most stream resubmissions. Shout out Lab, bro. Like, we all know King of Everything out here, bro. But yeah, this is a good matchup, bro. Shout out to both of these artists. LBM ended up with 34.2, and Lab ended up with 25.05, advancing LBM to round number 2. And if we look over here on the left side of this bracket, the winner of this matchup will go up against Tommy, Poppy, and Max. That matchup will happen later this week. Huge shout out to both of these artists. And before I do kind of head on, I forgot to shout out some of you guys for the subs, bro. Like Intensify, that means a lot. I appreciate that. 2017, my boy, thank you. And Demi died, man. Goats, W's in the chat, man. 2 U's in the chat, bro.
Guys, we started the Next Up Gauntlet in 2021, where an artist by the name of Ivy Poco decided to enter. He went 5 fierce rounds, catching the first W, the first win, the first Next Up Gauntlet champion. Let's take a look at his journey.
We have Lil Skittle going one-on-one with Ivy Poco.
What drives me with music is I know if I don't do this and go as hard as I want to, I'm gonna regret this forever. So I put my heart and my soul in every single bar that I write.
It's formal, you see the rules. Be careful what you do, they after you, they on the move. The wordplay, the lyricism, the originality. Get a 9.
Yeah,
you get a 9, bro.
I thought that hook was super original. I'm gonna give it a 7.5.
We got our first 10.
Fire delivery, good lyrics. My high score, bro. Who's my high score, bro? Who's 9?
Yes.
It was fucking gas, yo. This is fire.
We got IV 101 with Creature.
We had enough for the bad days. Let it to watch these sun rays. Mommy just know that you're sun free. No.
So I gave it a 6.5.
Gave it a 6.
I'm gonna give it a 6.5.
I gave this song a 6.5.
Ivy Poco will be advancing, going one-on-one with Kid Possible.
Clue where I'm coming from, shapeshifter on the mic, Shang Tsung ain't the only one. I'm flowing with the force like a Jedi, I'm the chosen one.
8. I gave this one 7.
I'm gonna give it an 8.
It was just a good listen. So I gave it a 7.5.
This one was so close, bro. Ivy Poco advances to the next round with a 34.
Holy shit.
With a 34.
Wow.
Won by 8.5. We have Ivy Poco going one-on-one with Roan to see who is making it to the finals.
ways. Money don't sleep, been up for like 4 days. Bitch, I'm fancy, don't party, I swore away. Way that she swallowed me, it's like it's short, and they know that I'm popping that bottle on shorty face.
Let's go, bro. That was hard. You get an 8.5.
I gave it a 9.
You got 9.5, bro. My niggas gonna love that song, bro. Like I said, bro, that song is fire, bro.
I gave it a 9 just because that shit is gas.
39.5.
Oh
IV
my
Poco
gosh.
does advance to the finals. This is our finals. We have IV Poco Rack.
The verdict, 10 out of 10, y'all did it again. Make it hit after hits, my purpose. Get to the chicken, it's urgent. Do me dirty, I'm purging.
It's like an 8, in my opinion.
Give you an 8.
I'll give it a 7.
I get us on a 7.5, bro.
IV Poco has won the 2021 Next Up Gauntlet. Ladies and gentlemen, our next matchup of the night, we have Ghost Lee going up against Ariki. Let's hear from these artists.
What's good? It's Ariki. I'm an artist from California, 209. I make indie music. I make G-Funk. I make anything. I don't care. Shout out to Next Up, okay? They gave me my mic. Shout out to Blake. He gave me my free spot. And now I'm up in this gauntlet. I don't think I'm gonna win, but I'm gonna win this gauntlet because I don't know. I'm gonna win. Thank you, Blake.
We're filming. Ooh. What's up, fuckers? If you don't know me, my name is Ghostly, and I'm gonna be fucking competing in the Next Up Gauntlet 2023. If you're seeing this, there's like a 75% chance that you like mosh pits.
Brother, this guy...
That's not a fucking mosh pit! This is a fucking mosh pit! If you like fucking trap metal and you like to punch holes in your mom's fucking basement for pure enjoyment because I fell in love with an emo, then you need to fucking vote for me in the Next Up Gauntlet because I know damn well I got the best fucking trap metal in this damn roster. So, I hope y'all have a beautiful fucking day and yeah, vote for me or I'll fucking come for you.
All right, guys. I mean, we know the deal, man. Who we pulling for? What's the pre-match predictions right here? Do we got Ghost Lee? Do we got Ariki? You guys let me know for sure. We kicking this one off with Ariki. This one's called Smile.
Here we go.
Nightfall.
guys know the deal, man. There's 2 minutes on the clock to vote for Ricky. Cast your vote. Let us know. Smile while you're at it. Life is good. You're alive. You're breathing. Smile.
Yeah, calm me down, Demo. Thank you.
Show. All right. Let's go.
Life is good. You know, it's always good to smile. It's always good to treat people with kindness. So I'm going to try and be as nice about this as possible. My one thing, I feel like with vocal performances that have issues on the overall song feeling and trajectory, is like not knowing the difference between your dynamic with your delivery, with your pitch, with your volume, you know what I mean? Like knowing the difference between, like actually having the vocal control is important, because when you stack up these many vocals on top of each other, it's very easy to hear the like wrong notes, like the shaky vocals, like the weird stuff, like the imperfections, which is like, beauty in the chaos and whatnot, but like fundamentally there's just some things that hold a overall track back. Like if there was like that beat is so good, like I loved that beat, like I was so ready for some like to really enjoy
I was vibing
some shit, like I was ready to go. Like I don't know, I just wasn't expecting I guess what I got per se. I feel like you're just too quiet. I don't know what you're saying per se. You're not saying things confidently and clearly. You're trying to put like a voice on, but it's like you can have the high volume and then the tone that's whispery that you want, and still I'd be able to hear what you're saying and understand everything. I feel like that's something you gotta, I guess practice. I've done a lot of practice, or I have a lot of my clients do a lot of practice on tone, dynamic, pitch, and vocal control, because it'll only do good for you. Definitely right now though, 4 out of 10 though. It's nice to smile. Be nice people. Next. Next person.
So I just thought it could have used better lyrics, better performance. The mix felt kind of like weird. Jay knows better than me, and Jay explained all of that stuff, so I'm gonna just co-sign it. And the beat was so good though. The beat was talking, and it felt
So
like
good.
you were kind of just like there, like, and I wanted to I want to feel what you're saying, and I want to know that you feel what you're saying. And I didn't get really either of those things, but yeah, so I'm gonna give that a 5.5.
All right, cute.
Yeah, I thought the beat was cool. It was way too loud for your lyrics. My favorite part of the song was the end singing part.
Yeah.
I think Jay said something about just like you kind of have to just know like the context of the song and like how to approach it. Something like that, the rapping kind of part. I feel like you didn't really feel the beat well enough. But the beat was really cool. It wasn't like, it was enjoyable. It wasn't like I didn't want to turn it off, but it wasn't anything that really like shot out to me. I'm gonna give it a 5.
Bet. Pretty.
My fault. I was typing notes about that shit. All right, so look, this is what I think. I think that before even hearing the other guy, I think this is going to be a solid matchup, because I feel like they're kind of on two different ends of the spectrum. And I think that forces you as a listener, when comparing them, to have to pick a side. Like, it forces you to have to pick a side because we're
Right.
judging. However, that makes it harder on the artist, because you have to really do what the fuck you doing. Like, whatever it is you're doing, you gotta really hold that shit up, because y'all no longer sit in the same pool. So you have to force us to get into one of them. This guy, I think it was okay. However, it didn't pull me in completely. I agree with AQ, but if I gotta say it in my own words, like, I think it lacked mesh. Like, the entire thing could have just felt more cohesive.
Yeah, it
So
just
I'm gonna
didn't
say
work
I give this one
together. A 5, you said?
Yeah, 5.
5. All right.
Yeah, bro. Shut up.
Shout out to Oriki. And by the way, we do got intensified charts up in the chat right now. Guys, when we begin night 2 of tonight, intensified charts is going to be guest judging. 5 W. All
Hey,
right.
I'll see you soon, Intensify.
That's right. For sure, man.
I'll see you, man.
Well, to kick this next one off, we have Ghost Lee and Kid K. This is Internet Beef.
I know what you're thinking, punk. You're thinking, did he fire 6 shots or only 5? To tell you the truth, I forgot myself and all this excitement. But being this is a 44 Magnum, the most powerful handgun in the world, and will blow your head clean off, you gotta ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky?
I'ma grab you by the neck. That's a promise, not a threat. And know your mama next. I'ma get in my bed and have her sucking on my head. No, I'm not done. No pussy wanna play with me. I'll put you in a body bag. Be careful what you say to me. I'm just having fun. I don't know why they be hating me. I argue with myself. Think I'm crazy. Then just wait and see. Motherfucking second shit. Put him on the internet. You a bitch with the nigga bros. I'm not into that. Pull up with a red dot. With a mag clip. Pull up with switchblade. Put your damn head. Fuck what you say to me. Hardest in the industry. Saying that you're big. Damn, why she giving that to me? What it is, like to make stab him. I'ma make it lately. I'm gonna pull up on your ass. Let it put it back.
All right, boys. 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote in chat for Ghost Lee.
Oh man, I wasn't expecting that.
That was cool.
Yo, honestly, exceeded my expectations, man. Definitely exceeded my expectations. Good job. I feel like your vocals or at least just your main vocal, is a little too quiet, so it gets kind of like lost in the beat a little bit here and there. It like literally the slightest bit. I feel like if you turn it up a tiny bit, it will improve it significantly because I'll be able to understand everything you're saying the whole time. Outside of that, there's like a sampled part or a hook part that seems like a hook, but like doesn't got no rapping over it. Where if you want it to feel like a hook and be on its own, it's got to feel more prominent. Like I kind of feel like it's too in the background, like that little sample thing. I feel like it just feels like empty space when it's too quiet. Like it doesn't feel like something that has attention drawn to it. It just feels like a part of the beat where I feel like, yeah, like it just in the middle, it was just too small of too long of a break in between y'all's verses, and that's just because of the execution of that sample. Otherwise, the last thing is during y'all's verses, the effects y'all use on your vocals are like very like outdated, like old modulation and pitch effects that end up making a song sound like more amateur, if anything, if you use them. I feel like better execution on your effects, maybe utilizing distortion to your benefit, saturation, things to darken and make your sound more gritty, will do nothing but complement the trap metal sound and the aggression you're trying to go for. Otherwise, I feel like you did what you were trying to do better than what your opponent was trying to do. And I give you a 6.5 out of 10. and that's solely based. I feel like the competition itself right now is like, it's like who can execute what they're trying to execute the best. It doesn't matter what kind of song you're making, what genre you're going for, as long as you're doing what you need to do the right way, as far as like you're selling it to me. You need to be the full package as an artist, and I feel like that's what I'm judging y'all based upon. So definitely 6.5 out of 10 is pretty solid. I do fuck with Scarlord. Scarlord is cool. He got some high rated trap metal songs. You got to get to that level though. Like you like a few points off of Scarlord. You gotta bring that mixing up. You got it though.
Yeah, man. No, that the mix was just like chaotic, you know, vocals too quiet at the beginning, and there's this one part where you had like doubled up vocals and the warp pitch down thing that was just like really in your face, and then, you know, next thing the other feature comes in and he's more leveled out. Like I don't know. It was a little chaotic of a mix,
right?
But I don't want to take away too many points from that because your delivery was great. You know, like you were killing it behind the mic. And this is not my genre, but my head did not stop bopping the whole time. Like I was vibing. It was cool, and I really like the like weird things that you're doing with your voice to switch it up. Like I want artists to do that more. Experiment with what your voice can do. You don't have to, you know. If I made music that sounded like the way I speak, it would be so fucking boring. And I did like years ago. So trust me, like
That's usually where you start.
Exactly. Experiment. Like, and you did a great job. I'm gonna give you a 7.5.
All right.
Yeah, man. That was my favorite one so far. Just like the thing that really kind of like pushed me off was the mix. Like Jay was saying, that one little sample part, which acts as a dope little like hook you got. You need to turn that up because I like, you know, that high pitched like type of it kind of reminded me of like the pat, like the got my Vans on but they look like sneakers. Like you were putting on like
a funk sample almost.
Yeah, you were putting on like hip hop and like that screamo shit, and I thought that was really refreshing. Thing that like just hurt your points was that mix, but I'm gonna give you an 8, bro. Good shit.
Right.
Rock on.
Right, so I feel like this bring me back to my first point. Actually, I just thought to say this right now. It bring me back to my first point when I said that I think that this is a good matchup because it's gonna force you to have to go one way, and he forced me to go his way. You get what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Even if there was stuff he could have done better and could have improved on, he forced me to go that way. Also, I'm gonna go with EQ, bro. This arguably like might be my favorite song, like thus far too, bro. Type shit. I'm going 7.5, bro. And I listen to this type of shit just on some, if I find somebody that's making some shit like that and I'm like, oh, I fuck with that song. You know what I'm saying? Like I like that song. For me, it's just gotta like, even if I have no idea what you're saying, if you can make me nod to that bitch and like, yeah, this shit hard, like I fuck with it, and I fucked with that shit, gang. So 7.5.
Yo. Well, huge shout outs to Ghost Lee. Huge shout out to Ariki. I'm gonna read out the final scores right here. All right, so Ariki ended up with 21.3. Ghost Lee ended up with 33.1.
Advancing Ghost Lee to round number 2. Now,
if you look over here for Shully, you can see Ghost Lee will go up against the winner of AMAC and Rage. I believe that matchup happens on tomorrow, actually, Thursday. So,
oh my god,
W, 2 U's. Appreciate you guys. Drop some U's in the chat for yourself, man. And I'm telling you what, 3 matchups in, so many different styles in this competition, bro. Really excited to see how this thing progresses, man. Absolutely. We ain't slowing down. Coming up next of the night, we have Poppy, AK, going up against Eli. Let's hear from these artists.
What up, guys? This is Poppy AK competing in this year's 2023 Next Up Gauntlet, and I need everybody's support. Everybody in the chat going crazy, going absolute crazy. And good luck to all the competitors this year. Good luck, Poppy AK out.
What's going on? Next up, it's your boy Eli. I'm from Salisbury, North Carolina. Why do I think I'm gonna win the Next Up Gauntlet? Well, I have a very unique voice. A big goal of mine is to touch every genre of music like that I can before I die. At least one song. I have a confidence to the track. I mean, it's a lot of people out here capping and stuff like that where you got to keep it real, man. Ain't no capping my rap. So yeah, everything I speak on in my music is something that I'm either working towards or I've already attained. So, I mean, hey, best of luck to everybody. May the best man take the crown. You feel what I'm saying? And we out. Yee. Also, be sure to check out Open Door Policy. It just released on all platforms. Open Door Policy Eli, man. The link in my Instagram. She picked me. Get at me.
I mean, who's cashing in on this W? Will it be Poppy AK or will it be Eli? Pre-match predictions. Let me know in the chat who we got. We kicking this one off with Eli. This one is called Street Lights.
Yeah. Decided to write some shit. Look. Yeah, fake, yeah, plus
Thank
the
you for the
hard work,
follow.
no, it was never no luck in it. Kinda in my bag, but when they hit it, they gon' fuck with it. Besides the lessons learned, I'm super grateful cause we just went in. The vision that I'm seeing, yeah, I tell you, I grew up with it. Couple times I can't lie, was gon' give up, but I stuck with it. Steady throwing shade and try to cap and say they just kidding. Said I haven't written in a while, but did it for the F of it. Combos with myself a lot, the voices I grew up with it. Like, boy, you should be grateful, joy you got, they don't got much of it. You gotta keep on climbing, that's no matter how tough it get. Said I can't even trust myself, how could I ever trust a bitch? Going left, gon' get it right, I'm gon' get through this suffering. You try to speak your truth, they just gon' pillow talk and muffle it. Sometimes you gotta switch connections when it's always buffering. You gotta stay in tune no matter how loud that the thunder get. And they don't want the discipline, they depend on the government. Stand up to the giant or you can't afford to run from it. Life ain't always easy, but the battles that just come with it. Keeping it 100, yeah, you told me that you wanted that. But it's only when I mean, no, you can't find this in no other, man. Feelings taking over, then you leaving, like, what's up with that? Say you leaving, but after a while, you always end up coming back. Gotta get right, gotta get right, gotta get right, gotta get right. It's a cold world, I go outside. Let's get inside by the street lights. Problems outside, they be inside. Thoughts racing through the day and night. Yeah, they cut me and I'm bleeding. I can't bleed out, gotta stay alive. Gotta stay alive. Oh no, I can't give up, no, I gotta fight. They can stress me, gotta breathe in and I breathe out. Gotta stay alive. I can't vent to them cause it's just wasting time. Venting in this stew, I gotta clear my mind. Cause they cut me and I'm bleeding. I can't bleed out, gotta stay alive. Get right, get it right. 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 The pain ain't all mine. The blame ain't all mine. It's a cold world and I'm outside. Let's get inside by the street lights. Gotta get right, gotta get right. Gotta get right, gotta get right. It's a cold world, I go outside. Let's get inside by the street lights. Problems outside, they be inside. Thoughts racing through the day and night. Yeah, they cut me and I'm bleeding. I can't bleed out, gotta stay alive. Yeah, steady throwing shade, but I'm just vibing, no. They ask a lot of questions, tell them I don't know. Yeah, things ain't just gon' happen, you know how it go. I be trying to chill, but they just do the most, yeah. Faith just working hard and know I'm having hope. Disappear on them, they think they seen a ghost, yeah. Shit speak for itself, no, I don't gotta boast. So they be funny, might have to go cross a ghost, yeah. Always be complaining, yeah, they like the mo. No one day it's gonna be way too late to ride the boat, yeah. Emotions be facade, they just be for the show. Flower out the concrete, know I gotta grow, yeah. Just praying every day, he help me pull the load.
All right, guys. Well, There is 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Eli. Let us know. We're going to kick it over to Prod J.
Bro, I'm kind of tight at you. Bro, I'm a little tight at you. I don't know. Like that last part was good as hell. Like, I feel like you're a person with a lot of good ideas. I feel like you do have a lot of very interesting takes on how to do your flows and how to approach the beat. And I do like what you was trying to do, but definitely I feel like you just need a little more like, I guess, guidance on how to properly execute those ideas you have, because you have a lot of interesting things you want to accomplish. Definitely, like, that last part was the best part of the whole song because it was a refreshing switch up, but definitely that ending part could have been a whole song on its own. And having those kind of good ideas would give you that inspiration to build a whole other world around some other shit, instead of, I don't know, that's like such an ADHD ass thing to do. Like, have 2 songs in one. Like, I feel like you could commit to one, you know? Maybe. I mean, it's always cool to switch up and stuff like that. I always respect it. It's your creative choice and whatnot. I feel like outside of that, I feel like you could definitely benefit from researching panning and how to set up vocal doubles, how to properly record vocal doubles, and how to just kind of build that soundscape up for your vocals, because you're doubling up your vocals and stuff like that. But that shit, y'all are all like throwing me off right now. Y'all all like talking about me in the chat and shit. Stop fucking playing.
That's Tash, though, bro. That's Tash.
Yo, man, I'll shave this shit right now. I don't have anything to shave it, but I mean, I feel like definitely there's a video of Charlie Puth recording doubles that is really cool. You could, I think I have it. If you want to DM me, I'll send it to you. But definitely just need time, man. Execute one idea at a time. If you're gonna do something slow like that, have your vocals be the thing that is sporadic and jumpy to keep your attention. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, pretty solid, bro. You just gotta keep making music. You got some cool ideas and a lot of potential, bro. Just keep being creative. That was Baby Tron on a Drake beat.
What's your score?
5 out of 10.
5.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a 5 as well. I got a bunch of stuff that I wrote down because I was just, couldn't keep track. I said the lyrics weren't delivered confidently. Like, you gotta switch to less, like, on the nose bars too. Like, sometimes, like, I felt like the whole time was like similar bars, similar range of vocals. Like, you didn't really go up in your voice a lot or down. The energy like wasn't there. It just didn't feel like it felt like one of these, right? Yeah, like you're like reading the lyrics right in front and like not really like confident about it, So yeah, I don't know, just keep messing around with it. And I agree with Jay, that last part had me bumping my head. So I feel like these could have been separate songs. That came in at like 3 minutes, like 3 minutes into the song. That second part came in. I'm pretty sure. So I don't know.
That
5.
Yo, wilding in the chat right now. What the fuck?
Rick, you good? He's good. I thought that, yeah, your vocal, like, the performance wasn't really there. The beat was kind of cool. The song, I don't know, does it say 4 minutes and 52 seconds?
3 minutes and 54.
Yeah, 4. So it's a 4-minute song. I think that could have been cut in half. Do like a 2:30 song. You did have like 2 different styles on it. I preferred the second style, where it's like more Travis Scott vibe. Yeah, man. I'm gonna give you a 6.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going 5. I think it was lengthy, and not to say this again for the second time in a row, but I got a bite off AQ, bro. It felt like 2 different songs to me. That's what I was saying. My mic was muted, but I'm like, bro, this sounds like a whole new song to me. Like the switch up, and I preferred the second version so much more that I'm almost like, gang, you could have came in with that, and I would have been feeling you more. You feel what I'm saying? So like, I'm at 5 right now. Like the first half of it just didn't do it for me. Basically, long story short, Tyson.
Bad. Hey, I do want to say shout out to Evil Evan for the follow. I appreciate you, Brody. on our road to 3K. W, flex on them. Flex on them. We flexing the entire gauntlet, man. Well, as far as Eli's competition, we got the girl Poppy AK. Oh my God, let's go. Double flex.
Why these niggas talking on my name like they know me? I keep a glass 30 close to me, we getting cozy. I told her pop a bean, but she said that ain't for me. They got money on my head, they said, but my niggas ain't for me. Oh my God, bitch, I'm my own God. Niggas coming at my neck, time to hit with a barrage. Got 2 cars in my garage, in front no fly facade. We got soldiers just like God, and we carry hot rides. Oh my God, let's go. Don't look up, stay smooth, slide me down below. I wish I was lying when I said love comes and goes. Now I'm back, I'm in my Birkin with my neck on froze. All the any crashing bodies, oh my God, let's go. I say fuck you, then they listen to that dial tone. I was in dark so much, I'd rather just stay alone. Now you love me, now you for me, don't heard that before. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, let's go. 2 a.m. Hop of the Molly, out of the pad, like Shikari. Niggas my kid, no need for Mari, yeah. So I open the lid up for destruction. Fake the made the disruption. Need the pills for my concussion, yeah. I gotta chew them up and spit them out. They got beef just for the clout. Always put a bad taste in my mouth. Tell the hoes to crashed on my couch. Same hoes love me from the deep south. West house in the road in her mouth. Niggas is lacky, blinking they pout, yeah. Black out how I move. This place is smooth. 2 titties on the block, feed 'em with a silver spoon. She asking why he's black. Some villains, we so cool. Hit 'em in his blind spot. But life is true. Oh my God, let's go. Don't look up, stay smooth, slide me down below. I wish I was lying when I said love comes and goes. Now I'm back, I'm in my Birkin with my neck on froze. All the any crashing bodies, oh my God, let's go. I say fuck you, then they listen to that dial tone. I was in dark so much, I'd rather just stay alone. Now you love me, now you for me, don't heard that before. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, let's go. Don't look up, stay smooth, slide me.
There happens to be 120 seconds on the clock. Cast your vote for Poppy AK.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God, let's go.
Stop fucking playing with him. What? Nah, that was crazy. What? I'm tight because that vocal mix has to be one of the most ass vocal mixes I've heard in a long time. The max you could get is an 8, but if you had a good mix, that shit would have been a fucking 10, bro. Like, that's fucking tough. That shit was fire. I was like into that the whole fucking time. The vocal performance was there. You were confident. The lyrics were tough. The melody ideas were unique. Talk to me nice, man. That shit is good as hell. Like, that was really, really, really good, bro. I'm just tight that you had that ass vocal mix on it. That shit, if that gets remixed, bro, get a video. Stop playing with him. That was really good. 8 out of 10, man.
Yes, sir. I heard the hook of this before. I know I have, just because, I'm in the community and stuff. And this one song of the week, right, Mo?
Yes.
At one point, yeah. No, and this song is so gas. I agree that the vocal mix is harsh, like, for sure. But I'm gonna give you a 9. That's great. That was so good. And it's so simple. It's like, even the beat, like, is great. Your lyrics are great. Your delivery is great. Everything's so good. Killed it.
Lyrics, wordplay, bro.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm talking about. You got to switch around, like, from on the nose to, like, super metaphorical to, like, something that you don't even understand, but it sounds cool. Like, just mess around with lyrics more, yo. That's a great reference.
Such a unique voice.
Yeah, she's crazy.
All right.
Yeah, that shit was hard, bro. That was the best one so far, for sure. Yeah, the only thing is, like, just keep I like the raspiness of your voice. Like I think you just keep like mix that in a certain way to like experiment and like really kind of bring that out, because like your voice is like different, and like you have the flows, you have the melodies, and yeah, the lyrics were dope too. The only thing was like, yeah, it was a little bit harsh to listen to, but dog, that's a 8.5 for me for sure.
Yeah, bro. I don't want to cut off Rick, but follow me on Instagram because I want to fucking mix your music, damn it. That was one of those. Hey,
One of those.
One of those. You gotta hit my fucking Instagram. Nobody ever does it too. Like
Peep, so bro, that shit was hard as fuck, bro. Like that shit was like, that was the best song of the. I said it before, but like, nah, I even got this. This was the best song that I heard so far. I'm gonna run that bitch back. That shit is fucking sensational. Like that shit was beyond her. Where is they from?
I believe Poppy's from Atlanta. I believe.
Really, that's very, very interesting. But that shit hard, dog. I'm going 8.5. I'm going 8.5. That shit hard, bro. Like I'm gonna run that bitch back. Like I ain't even hold you, gang. I ain't at my house. When I go to my house, I'm probably playing that bitch on the way to the crib. I'm not even gonna hold you.
that's a fact. Can you put that in the Discord chat or something? Yo, bro, I'm trying to. Is that shit on Spotify? If it's not, I'm gonna take a point away.
Definitely. No, it's
at this point,
it's definitely
that's so good, man.
AQ, what's your score one more time?
8.5.
All right. Y'all give me 1 second to calculate these scores. Judges,
you know
we
what
are.
that reminds me of?
What's the hey, I can't see it. What's the artist name again?
Poppy AK.
The A in Poppy is.
Oh shit, that's crazy. I know who that is from being around.
You know what that reminded me of? Do you remember that song with remember Clever? Remember the artist Clever? He did a song with NLE Choppa?
Yeah.
I don't know why that reminds me of that.
I get you.
The stick hook? I don't know why.
For sure.
That's my witness.
It's a nigga out right now named like Hurricane Wisdom or something like that. He's going mad viral on TikTok. That sounds just like that, like almost identical.
Well, yo, guys, huge shout out. This puts us halfway through night one of the competition right here. Huge shout out to Eli. Huge shout out to Poppy AK. Poppy AK ended up with one of our highest scores. Poppy AK ended up with the highest score of the gauntlet so far. That is a 39. 39. Eli wound up with 22.15.
Advancing Poppy AK.
I don't know if y'all can read that, but
I can.
Look weird.
To round number 2.
Now, Poppy AK will go up against the winner of the duo matchup, Blix and Drewy versus Louie and Dot. That goes down, I believe, Thursday as well. So, huge shout out. It's going down. How you guys feeling about the gauntlet so far, man? Jay, I'm going to the mic a little bit.
Oh, my bad,
How
man.
we feeling about the gauntlet so far, though, man? Hey, man, look.
Oh, it's great.
Only one gets to win this bad boy right here. Okay? And by the way, we are working on an official Next Up Gauntlet title. So, I mean, that's coming soon. Be ready for that. For sure.
Nailed the belt out.
Had to, bro. Had to do it, man.
Nail the belt out.
Come on now. Yo.
That's my witness. I just
All right.
got a bud.
And for those of you guys who have peeped the bracket so far, who do you guys have winning it all, man? What are your early predictions? Who's going to win this entire thing? $600 cash is on the line for the winner. And if you are...
I hope Poppy got more songs like that. Like, I hope she got more songs like that.
She's gonna win, bro.
We about to see.
if she keeps doing that.
We about to find out. Yo. All right. Well, coming up next of the night, boys, we have Spring going up against Blue Prince. And let's hear from these artists.
I have high hopes from the...
I'm Blue Prince. I'm a 22-year-old musician from Texas, and I'm gonna be winning this year's gauntlet. Simple as that. But not for real. I'm just looking forward to the competition, hearing what other artists bring, and the fun. I think it's really gonna be fun. And just a vibe, you know? So I love vibes. you know? So just keep on going. Thank you for Next Up for allowing me to be part of this competition, and let's get it.
Hey guys, it's Spring, formerly known as Zekin. Thank you for having me here at this year's Next Up Gauntlet. Everything has changed ever since a year ago. So I'm prepared. I'll accept all the feedback and everything. But this year, things are gonna be different. I'm putting all the cards on the table. All the heavy songs that I made throughout my catalog. It's gonna go throughout this whole gauntlet competition. And what sets me apart is the versatility and the delivery I put in my songs, in my opinion, that set. But in all, I just want to have fun, and that's it really. So my name is Spring, and I'm gonna win this year's Next Up Gauntlet.
I mean, for sure, man. Look, it goes down like this. Why we still calling Spring Trippy Red, bruh? It's been years. Come on now.
He is Trippy Red.
Put some respect on Spring. Respect on the Spring, bruh. Okay? For sure. Kicking this one off, boys. We have Blue Prince with Blinded.
Tell me why I just feel like I cannot see. I'm blinded by the sunlight. I just don't know where to go. I've been waiting for so long just to see who you really are. No, I just feel like waking up to the moonlight. Baby, please don't shut me down. I just might lose my mind. Tell me why I just feel like I cannot see. I'm blinded by the sunlight. I just don't know where to go. I've been waiting for so long just to see who you really are. No.
All right, boys. There's 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Blue Prince. And we're going to kick it over to Project.
Jay, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm not doing
What the
anything.
heck? What were you just doing?
Huh?
What were you just doing, bro?
What is doing?
What you mean? I was vaping on camera.
All right. I'm Zach.
So I feel like that song was really a large improvement from the past songs I've heard from you. Definitely, you've come a long way, and I do fuck with the direction you're going into. It's giving more of a Daniel Caesar kind of energy. I do really like the stuff you're putting together. I feel like you've gotten you've improved your vocal control a lot, and I do really like where it is now, and your composition is improving. The stacks you're putting on your songs are a lot cleaner and more polished. Definitely a large improvement. I'll give you for this record. I would say maybe I'm doing this one on the fly, y'all. Maybe 7 out of 10, man. I'll give you a 7 out of 10, man. Definitely off the improvement. Way better, man. Good job.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this one a 7 too. This one was good. I couldn't really understand your lyrics. I don't know if that was a mixing thing, like your voice was muffled because of some EQ thing or something, or if that was just your delivery. But I wanted to be able to understand the words you were saying a little bit more. I really liked the vibe though. I was sinking into my chair a little bit, but yeah, it was cool. It was cool. 7.
I'm still bopping to the song silently in my head. I like R&B that much. Like I just keep the vibe going.
I thought it was cool. I think that there are parts instrumentally that I could have gotten bigger. Like where the hook was, it kind of stayed the same vibe the whole time. You have great vocals, good layering. It just kind of seemed like there weren't enough parts in it where I was like, I felt it. And it was good though, man. Like it sounded cool. It was chill. I'm gonna give it a 7.5.
I think it was cool. I feel like for me personally that like for me to be extremely drawn to it, like I'm expecting a lot. However, I think you have the potential to arguably do that, bro. And I didn't hate the record at all. I think it was decent if I heard it. I'm not upset about it. However, I'm hoping to hear something heavier from you. You feel what I'm saying? Like this impressed me, and this is a good first rounder for you, is what I feel like. I feel like you got something that we are waiting to hear type shit. So I'm going 7 on this one.
All right.
But I'm going 7 on this one rather.
Well, hey now, guys. Can we please drop some W's in the chat for these amazing judges who are not only here tonight doing the double header stream, but we went through the whole power outage. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, we coming back even stronger here tonight, man. So huge W. All right. Well, as far as the competition, we have Spring. This one's called Separate.
It's been on my mind, never get on the time. All the things you did that night, it just caught me by surprise. No, the feeling's not right, I don't want this right beside. You distorted my mind to a broken one night. It's been on my mind, never get on the time. All the things you did that night, it just caught me by surprise. No, the feeling's not right, I don't want this right beside. You distorted my mind to the broken one night.
Separate me closer, yeah. Times 2. We're dancing in an empty bedroom. The fun never stops between me and you. I follow around the same damn tires. Can't you be the one for me? Can't you be the one to see? Can't you be the one who reassures and validates for me? Can you say one place for me? Can't you love creatively? Can't you be there for me? But I don't know, never
it's been on my mind, never get on the time. All the things you did that night, it just caught me by surprise. No, the feeling's not right, I don't want this right beside. You distorted my mind to a broken one night. It's been on my mind, never get on the time. All the things you did that night, it just caught me by surprise. No, the feeling's not right, I don't want this right beside. You distorted my mind to the broken one night.
broken one night. Broken one night. Broken one night. Broken one night.
All right, there is 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Spring. Let us know.
Okay, with this song, your vocals are extremely loud. I mean, but they're not like painful in a sense. I feel like de-essing needs to be done. But I feel like your vocals are in an entirely other space from the instrumental itself, where the vocals are too forward and you kind of lose the mono information for the snare. The kick's not hitting like that. The hi-hats are kind of getting lost. It's not like a very balanced soundscape I'm hearing. Like things are kind of just like thrown in the area and is just playing type shit. I also feel like you turn your vocals up so loud because it's like you're not speaking very clearly. So it's like you turn it up and you're like, oh, I know what I'm saying. And then it's mad loud, but you kind of get it. But still, like, for me hearing it the first time, like, I don't hear, I don't really hear the words you're trying to say. Like, because that's a problem I've had. And that I've only recently ended up, fixing, where your enunciation and how you say the words you say are extremely important, because saying them under your breath, it sounds like your song that you released is like a reference, where it's like, I'll record songs like maybe 2-3 times before they're in a final stage, because it's like when you know it, you say it with more confidence. 100,000%. So like when you know that song and you record it 2-3 times, by the third time you're performing that shit like you've known that song your whole life. And that different type of confidence is what convinces others to feel confident in your art. So definitely I feel like that's something you could improve on. Outside of that, it was a vibe though. I liked the beat. It was high energy. I love house music. I love pop music, dance music, and whatnot. I feel like you did a pretty decent job, and I would give you a solid 6.5 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this one a 7. I really liked how much like the instrumental changed, and you were messing around with your voice and doing some cool backing work, and like I think you're super creative, bro. I always have, and I just think you need to find some help with the mixing, because there's some consistent issues that I have with your mixing, and it's just that it like muffles your voice, sounds kind of like harsh in certain ways, like not that it hurts, but it still comes across more harsh and like muffled in a weird way. So I just think it could be so much better if it was like cleaned up. It feels a little messy, but I really like your concepts and what you're doing, so I'm gonna give you a 7, like I said.
I thought it was cool. I think your performance was better than the last one, but I feel like the mix wasn't there. I feel like there were 2 sections. There was that part of the song where it was like kind of heavy auto-tune that just didn't fit. I don't know, like overall I felt kind of the same way about both the songs, so I'm gonna give you what I gave the last person, which was a 7, I think.
All right, 48.
Okay, all right. So I think it was dope. Something I've been saying consistently so far in the first round is like it's just another one of those records that I'm like, all right, like that's cool, but it doesn't really like reel me into it to make me want to like run that bitch back for real. Like, and I think that might be a rare feeling, but that's what I'm looking for. So that's what I'm judging a lot of the records from. And this one didn't do that for me. However, I don't hate it. You know what I'm saying? So me personally, I'm going 6.5.
6.5. Huge shout out to Spring. Huge shout out to Blue Prince. Judges, what did we eat for lunch today, man?
Probably ate something. Oh wait, no, I had
some fucking
French toast,
club.
man.
Damn, them bitches
French
sound
toast.
crazy. I ain't gonna hold you.
Fruit and yogurt cereal.
Gummy clusters go stupid.
You're crazy.
Talk to me nice.
Y'all ever have Special K?
Special K chocolate with the strawberries?
No, the fruit and yogurt one.
It's
got like granola and like like
the cereal,
vanilla yogurt around the granola, and like strawberries and shit. It's pretty good.
The cereal?
Yes, the cereal.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get behind that, gang.
For sure. What?
I don't
What's
know.
your gripe?
I could co-sign the chocolate or the strawberry, but the yogurt bits, I don't know how to feel.
I mean, you gotta try it. You gotta give
That's
it a
a fact. Maybe I'm judging too early. Maybe I have to give it a shot or something. I've never really tried that before.
It's pretty gas.
Yo, Chad is wailing. Yo, Chad is wailing.
Hey guys.
Yo, Eric is.
This was our closest matchup so far. All right, so huge shout out to Spring. Huge shout out to Blue Prince. Spring wound up with 30.15. Blue Prince wound up with 32.6.
Advancing Blue Prince to round number 2.
Okay. So if you look over here on the left side of the bracket on the bottom middle section, you can see that Blue Prince will advance to face the winner of Parsable and GKE. Gabriel Knows Everything. I believe that goes down Friday. Huge shout out to both these artists, though, man. I do feel like this was definitely the closest matchup, and really good fight from both of these artists, man.
Definitely.
Absolutely. Well. Oh, hold on. What is going on? What in the 18 roses? What is this?
Champ.
The champ?
That's right.
No. Ivy Poco was the champ. The reigning champ, Zach Donner.
Zach Donner.
Next Up Gauntlet?
I'm the champ.
You been living on a rock or something?
The champ.
You would disrespect Zach Donner, the champ, right now.
I don't know.
Here on the streets.
Look, man, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm the champ right here, around here.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, we have Christos going up against Riggy. Let's hear from these artists.
What's up? I'm Christos. I'm an independent artist from Brisbane, Australia, and I'm taking the crown for the Next Up Gauntlet 2023. Entering the competition last year was a crazy experience. Look, we started off really well, but unfortunately, on the second round, after going to the tiebreaker, I made a bad decision in putting a song in there, which was very old, not properly engineered, and that pretty much cost me. But look, this year, I'm coming with a fresh approach, whole lot of new songs, and I just can't wait for you guys to hear it. Why do I think I have what it takes to win? Look, man, I be putting in that work. Look, I'm in the studio right now as I record this, and I feel like I've got something different to bring to the music scene in general. I'm not just making songs in one style. I'm really experimenting with everything. You know, if you listen to my music, my newest stuff, you can really hear that come out of my music. I'm making music not just for the sake of it. I have a bigger vision in mind, and you know, that's to help people around the world, to inspire, to really show the kids out there that you can chase your dreams and you can achieve anything that you really set your mind to, no matter who doesn't believe in you. Doesn't matter. As long as you got yourself and your real ones support you, that's all that you really need. So if you have a dream, if you're a creative, don't ever stop. You never know when you're just around the corner to getting to exactly where you want to be. So that's my
face. On and on, can't pick one. On and on, can't pick one. Can't tell when you're on or off, cause you can't pick one. Fill up my cup, can't have just one. On and on, can't pick one. On and on, can't pick one. Can't tell when you're on or off, cause you can't pick one. Fill up my cup, can't have just one. All of this shit that be all in my brain, I feel like I might really go insane. Bitch, I'm never here for your games. You better watch and stay in your lane. I cannot run and I cannot hide. Bitches really always killing my vibe. Bitches really fucking up my whole life. So I'ma just get high, yeah. I'm rolling with the game, no hard. Fuck you, you just wanna steal my line. Fuck you, you just wanna waste my time. And all these other bitches wanna take my pride. I just wanna be the one that takes the time. And I just wanna be the one that takes what's mine. I'ma get the bag, it's gon' be fine. I'ma get the ass, it's one and dime.
Those are the rules, Jax.
Can't pick one. On and on. Can't pick one. Can't tell when you're on or off, cause you can't pick one. Fill up my cup, can't have just one.
All right, guys, 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Christos.
All right, pretty solid, man. I feel like there's just like I guess with your vocal performance, there's just times like where you get low in dynamic. Instead of like bringing just the volume down and keeping that tone that was in your voice, you'll like tighten your vocal cords and it'll sound like heh, you know, like it'd be like like I don't know. Sometimes when you add that like tightening effect, it sounds like more like whiny instead of tightening, then loosening your tone and making it more airy, just to make it a little smoother. When you go down in dynamic, you're trying to make things soft. Instead of it sounding like crackly and like weird, it would sound more smooth and airy. Like I feel like that would end up making things a lot more like enjoyable to listen to. That, and one more thing, there was melodyne issues. I feel like if there like there's just some shaky bits in the vocals that could be like improved with melodyne, or like a new tone, or whatever your manual tuning software in your DAW would be. That would definitely improve the song a lot more. Otherwise, pretty solid though. I see what you're trying to go with. I see what you're trying to create, and I think you got a lot of potential, bro. So definitely I'll give that like a 7. It's like a 7 out of 10, I'd say.
Yeah, no, I agree with everything you said. I really do like the hook though. Like it was catchy. Like it's still kind of stuck in my head, and I like your melody choices. Like at the start, you didn't really hook me, but then like you switched up a little bit into like a more singy vibe. So I like your singing vocals a lot more. Like when you're like really singing. So I would like to hear some harmonies. You know, I would like to hear the beat change up a little bit. I wasn't like too crazy about the beat. You know, nothing really stuck out to me.
Yeah.
And the lyrics, especially on the feature, but doesn't matter because, you know, we're judging you here. That were just like not too interesting, you know, repetitive, saying like rhyme schemes that are very repetitive. This is my thing, right? There's so many artists that use the same words to rhyme, like because it's just popular, like, you know, and or certain vowels, and then they end up using the same exact words that like time would, and you know, I don't know how to explain it fully, but yeah, just use better words, use more interesting words. 7.5.
I thought it was cool, man. I feel like the flows didn't switch up a lot. I think you had a pretty good vocal performance. I feel like you just need to keep making songs to like really find your voice a little more. The beat was like a beat I feel like I've heard 100 times, but the hook kind of grabbed me. Just feel like you haven't really found your full voice yet, and it was a little bit repetitive in terms of the flows. So I'm gonna give you a 6.5, 6.5.
I think that slightly similar. I feel like, I don't know how long you've been making music, so I can't comment on like that aspect of it, but I do feel like you're still finding yourself and figuring things out. And I think that for me at least plays a role specifically in the way that I intake your record and the way that like I process it and the way that I feel what it is that you're saying when I actually listen to the words. I think that once you like in a sense get a better grasp on your voice, that'll be easier to attain, or as a listener, like if that makes sense, it'll be easier to attain that as a listener, if that shit makes sense. My fault, I'm stuttering back in, so like cutting off. But long story short, I'm not the biggest fan, but I don't hate it. I see potential in the kid, but I'm at like 6.
All right. Shout out to the judges. The judges have spoke. For Shelly. Well, coming up next, shout out the boy Riggy. He did submit music videos, and so we're not gonna allow the judges to see the music video, but we're gonna play it over here. Yep, sorry guys. This one is called Three Face. All right.
That motherfucker look like it might be clean though.
Shit, the thumbnail, I thought it was gonna be a good video too.
I got 1, 2, 3 faces on me by Satan. I got 1, 2, 3 bad bitches getting naked.
That video was gonna be crazy.
100 millies, I'm major. People talk, Ricky in the conversation. Ricky be wearing designer, ayy. They see the drip from a mile away. Maybe these bitches ain't conversate. Now my weapon just ride away. If you see one smoke, you a liar, ayy. I feel like I got it inside your face. They're acting like NBA young, but cause none of these also be coming outside today. Whoa, I was just running from fish, chopping, taking up your head. I'm not in school, but I'm in love with that lip. Bitch, you keep foreign and shit. I wasn't repping the set, I was just repping myself. Caring for all of my friends. I was just sitting in bed, thinking about what she said, and I sudden I'm dead. I'm fly like a falcon, they scream and they shout. And she taking off a cow, but she wet like a fountain. Big booty bouncing, when I leave, she be pouting. Stacking the thousands, need an accountant. Whoa, I got your bitch in the flow, and she be doing the most, giving me dumb, digging the throat. Then I be kicking her right out the door. I'm just like, whoa, I'm just a youngin', but everyone know that I'm doing the most. I got a pole, don't need a scope, cause bitch, I'm a psycho, I spray it eyes closed. Whole team got my back, if you face us, we on a power play. Scoring with your hoes after we send them all to outer space. Only care about money for the bitches, for the clout and fame. But them bitches gas me up when they shout my name. I got 1, 2, 3 faces on me by Satan. I got 1, 2, 3 bad bitches getting naked. I got 1, 2, 3 100 millies, I'm major. People talk, Ricky in the conversation. Ricky be wearing designer, ayy. They see the drip from a mile away. Maybe these bitches ain't conversate. Now my weapon just ride away. If you see one smoke, you a liar, ayy. I feel like I got it inside your face. They're acting like NBA young, but cause none of these also be coming outside today. Whoa, I was just running from fish, chopping, taking up your head. I'm not in school, but I'm in love with that lip. Bitch, you keep foreign and shit. I wasn't repping the set, I was just repping myself. Caring for all of my friends. I was just sitting in bed, thinking about what she said, and the sudden I'm dead. Constantly fighting myself, but it's hidden by confidence. I hurt myself way more than you could. I got high tolerance, but don't you test me, Ricky. Don't care about no consequence. Say you a killer, bitch. Don't act like you ain't far from this poison. I'm sipping on poison. Yeah, I wanna kill, I'm a demon. No kill for no reason, cause everything pointless. Shit on the people who hate it, and then I be flushing them down the toilet. He said that he wanted, I knew he ain't with it. I told him to rethink his choices. I got your bitch to think me on it, David. That bitch just had an appointment. I got my dick in his girlfriend's mouth. I know that boy sick of his ointment. Ricky needs something to hit for it. Come out the crib and he getting the murder. I'ma pull up on your quick, gotta go with a dick. You can call me a perv. I got 1, 2, 3 faces on me by Satan. I got 1, 2, 3 bad bitches getting naked. I got 1, 2, 3 100 millies, I'm major. People talk, Ricky in the conversation. Ricky be wearing designer, ayy. They see the drip from a mile away. Maybe these bitches ain't conversate. Now my weapon just ride away. If you see one smoke, you a liar, ayy. I feel like I got it inside your face. They're acting like NBA young, but cause none of these also be coming outside today. Whoa, I was just running from fish, chopping, taking up your head. I'm not in school, but I'm in love with that lip. Bitch, you keep foreign and shit. I wasn't repping the set, I was just repping myself. Caring for all of my friends. I was just sitting in bed, thinking about what she said, and the sudden I'm dead.
Well, guys, we all know the deal. There's now 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Riggy. All right, let us know. We're going to start off with Jay.
I'm going to try and be as fair as possible. I feel like I don't know why. I feel like I just could not connect to that song whatsoever. I don't know why. I have zero. Like, I don't relate. I don't know. I don't know what I.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
What about 1, 2, 3?
Okay, just keep going.
Sorry, I'm ADHD.
Cool.
I got.
Cool.
I was on a train. Fuck. Oh yeah, this is why I write notes. I feel like some of the lyrics just came off a little generic. Like I've heard a lot of them over and over. Like I feel like there was no like individuality. Like I feel like it's hard to, when I hear songs like this so often, since I always have to like mix songs like this, it's like, I don't know, I feel so like alienated from it. Like I don't feel like I can relate whatsoever. Also, the vocals are very bright, and like the tone in your voice is very bright, so it's like doubling down on that kind of sound, and it makes it very like almost like nasally. Yeah, that's the word. Very nasally. You have a very nasally voice. I don't know why. It would definitely be improved if you add like some body to it, like, or maybe even some of like 500 hertz to like 800 hertz to add a little more tone, like more like warmth to your vocal, because it's not very smooth. It's all very like rigid and gritty. I give this song like a 4.5, man. But a mix would bring this to definitely like a 6.5 or a 7, like a good mix on it.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't even care about the mix. This just didn't feel like, okay, I also relate because I've mixed a lot of stuff like this. It's just all stuff I've heard people say 100 times, and then just like 1, 2, 3. He's just talking about bitches too much. Like that's what he says. Like, you know, like every second. I don't know. I'm not impressed. You know, I'm just not impressed. I've heard all of this before. I did like the catchiness of the hook though. Like I definitely am gonna remember that shit now. Solid 5.
Didn't he say something about being a pervert? If I'm not mistaken, sorry.
If he did, then it's going back. You know,
he said some shit about being a perv. Like some of the shit
he did,
just don't have to say. Like,
if you did, bro, like you didn't have to go as far to say that, like that. You know, like you.
Correct me if I'm wrong
already.
What's your score again?
That's what he said.
Oh gosh, 4 out of 10.
I didn't think it was that bad. I thought I like the thing that stuck, like the verses were not up to par in terms of lyricism. It was just like kind of lazy, bro. The hook, the bounce of that hook really hit. Yeah, it seemed like just the verses really took me out. It was like some of those bars were like, they just hurt my soul, bro. But the points you are gonna get are for the hook, and I'm gonna give you like a 6.5. Actually, a 6.
Right.
All right, so the way I feel like same thing. I wrote my notes say like the same thing everybody else said. I feel like oh my fault. I feel like I heard this flow already like a bunch of times. I can honestly name like 3 or 4 really big songs that just got big in the underground community type shit that immediately came to my head when I heard it. And I'm like, okay, like you held it up, but I'm like, to me, I'm like, now for me, it's like, okay, if you're gonna ride with that, you gotta really rock out on that bitch. And I'm like, you held it up, but I'm like, it wasn't that strong of a hold to me. And I think the holding up that was done there was your cadence. However, I think in even the realm that we live in the world right now, it's like musically at least, is cadence means so much that it carried you more so than the lyrics and what it is that you were saying. However, it still wasn't that that strong of a hold up. So I think you can like perfect your cadence even more than where it is right now, and then figure out the lyrics and how to approach them. I think you could put something together type shit, but I don't think it was like that terrible. I'm going 6.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's literally just the lyrics that just threw me off so heavy. Like, you know, I'm a big lyrics person, and that it just I didn't connect at all like with what you were saying.
Also,
He said fly like a falcon, bro.
is it just me, or did some of the lyrics come off as if like he had trouble like announcing certain things, I guess, like, or like with his like T's, or like certain things like had like a weird almost like attenuated S kind of sound. Like, I don't know, it sounds like it's like over DS. You know what I'm talking about? Where it kind of makes him sound like he doesn't like have teeth. Like,
I didn't hear all that. I was so focused on the lyrics.
Like, sometimes when you have S's, it sounds like TH's.
You said that nigga sound toothless.
No, it's like that's what happens when you over DS a vocal. Like, it'll just sound like squashed.
We do have
I get what you're talking about. I get what you're talking about.
Sometimes I gotta think about it for a little longer before I can figure out actually what it is.
Shout out to both of these artists for show. Riggy wound up with a final score of 21. Christos ended up with 29.8.
Advancing Christos. On to our second round. Now,
if we look over here, Christos will face the winner of 2017 and Gianji. That's gonna be one for the books. That goes down Friday. 2017 Gianji. That one's gonna be tough. That one's gonna be tough. Huge shout out to both of these artists. Thank y'all for joining the gauntlet. And for show, man. Look, guys. If you were I want to know who in the chat is like. Let me know. One, is this your first ever gauntlet that you've attended? For sure. Two, let me know if you've been here since the first gauntlet, since the second gauntlet. We started this back in 2021. It's a yearly competition. And for those of you guys who maybe didn't lock in time and wasn't able to participate, well, guys, this happens every May. Make sure you're following us on Instagram. When we announce, lock in that spot, man. For sure. Oh, it's the first? Yo, second. Yo, shout out Midwest Weekly 2022. Fire. Huge shout out, man. All right, well, guys, as far as night one, we have two more matchups of this portion of the event. And coming up next, boys, we have Rudy Wade going up against Kuma. Let's hear from these artists.
What's up, Next Up? My name is Rudy Wade, and I'm excited to win this year's Top 64 Artist Gauntlet. Let's go, guys. Woo! Clap it up, guys. Come on, guys. We're about to win this shit. Anyways, I'm a 20-year-old artist who just moved to Los Angeles, California to pursue my dream in music. I plan on being the #1 artist in the world one day, so hopefully you guys can help me get there. Anyways, if you don't already follow me, make sure to get me on Instagram, Rudy Wade Music, Twitter, Rudy Wade Music, TikTok, Rudy Wade Music, and on all streaming platforms, Rudy Wade. Let's go. Let's win this shit, guys. One more time. Round of applause. Woo!
Yo, what's up? My name is Kuma, and this is my promo video for the Next Up Gauntlet in 2023.
Yo, by the way, what is your biggest inspirations?
I'd say like probably the main inspiration for me is like Tom McDonald or something, and then Mario Judah as well for like the vocals, and yeah. Oh, and that guy called Miles. I don't know if you've heard about him. He's pretty fire. Yeah, that's probably it.
By the way, where did you start making music? How?
I was just scrolling on Spotify, and I found this one song called Rockstar. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Yeah, by The Baby and Roddy Ricch, right?
No, what the Mario Judah. Do you even listen to music? Well, anyways, I found that song and I like opened my DAW because I just downloaded it from eBay. I don't know. And then I just like started recording my first song.
By the way, what are you going to do if you win the Next Up Gauntlet?
When I win the Next Up Gauntlet, I'm probably gonna like just retire from music, I guess. I don't know. Invest the funds in some stocks or something and just live life. I heard like the Squid Game token's doing pretty well right now, so it's probably the best bet.
All right, boys. Well, I mean, y'all know the deal. Do we got Rudy Wade or do we got Kuma? Let me know in the chat, bro. Come on now. Hey, W promo videos though, man. I love it. I love the energy. I love the creativity, man. The rest of you guys take notes. Take notes, man. When we get to the round 2 videos, you know what I'm saying? But yo, all right, let's go. To kick this one off, we have Rudy Wade with Moving On.
Story goes and you don't know. Yeah. I hit your line. You got me thinking about the day we move along. You have me singing in your head like your favorite song. Times have changed, now we both are moving on. I keep a steady pace so I don't lose it all. You got me thinking about the day we move along. You have me singing in your head like your favorite song. Times have changed, now we both are moving on. I keep a steady pace so I don't lose it all.
Yeah, I'm sleeping alone and now my feelings going high and low. You blew up my world and now I'm stuck in the collateral. I'm out of control and my life dropping like some dominoes. But baby, you are crazy, that's why we ain't compatible. Move to the city cause it's where I belong. And I know that you miss me but I'm moving along. Because now that I'm up, you can't get enough. This love or it's lost, you tell me.
You got me thinking about the day we move along. You have me singing in your head like your favorite song. Times have changed, now we both are moving on. I keep a steady pace so I don't lose it all. You got me thinking about the day we move along. You have me singing in your head like your favorite song. Times have changed, now we both are moving on. I keep a steady pace so I don't lose it all. Yeah, wish I knew my place. Yeah, now I'm lost without the brakes. Yeah, wish the time would move his face. Yeah, now it's spinning in my head, turn backwards. So I got over it in the shadows, in my room in the dark, looking at you. Yeah, looking at you, but it's not you. You got me thinking about the day we move along. You have me singing in your head like your favorite song. Times have changed, now we both are moving on. I keep a steady pace so I don't lose it all. You got me thinking about the day we move along. You have me singing in your head like your favorite song. Times have changed, now we both are moving on. I keep a steady pace so I don't lose it all. Yeah.
Talking about my forehead.
Story goes and you don't know.
All right, boys. There's 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Rudy Wade. Let us know. Let us know. For surely. And we gonna kick this one off with Pride J.
All right. Definitely, y'all have good melody choice. Like, y'all have like a good ability to find good melodies that complement the instrumental. The one thing that is a little challenging for y'all, from what I've noticed, is like delivery. Like, sometimes you don't fully say the word, or like it'll be like num, like it'll be like kind of like half words, like, but like not full words here and there. Sometimes the timing be off. Otherwise, as far as your ability to sing, there's some really clean parts in there. You have some nice parts with like some really cool vibrato that you did in like some sort of bridge section, which was pretty cool. That caught my attention because of how clean you did do the vocal. But I feel like if you were to take that section and hold everything else to that same standard of what drew my attention, it would improve everything and keep it on more of like an even, consistent level of singing that's actually like all captivating. Like I'm actually like paying attention to the whole thing, because sometimes I just lose my attention span. Like I'll just kind of like zone out a little bit, and then when I zone out, it's usually when you zone out listening to a song, you just start tuning into the beat. And then when I listen to the beat, the drums are thin, but like they're there, but like they're like not really like punching for real. And the beat kind of like just is on a loop over and over again. So then when those hooks come in, I'm like, oh shit, it's the hook. but I'm like, damn, the hook's like 8 bars. I'm like, okay, it's gonna be a long ass hook to get through. And then there was like 3 hooks, and it's like 3 8-bar hooks, and I'm like, damn, like there's no variation. Like, so it ends up being a little what's the word? Repetitive. It ends up sounding a little repetitive here and there. And otherwise, though, the best thing you could do is trying to find ways to reduce your records to the point where you're just saying the important things. You know what I mean? Or diverting the attention correctly, or keeping the attention the right way. You know what I mean? Like, keep spicing things up, bro. Don't let it get too repetitive, man. 6 out of 10.
I'm gonna give that one a 7. That one was pretty good. I just think basically the issues that I'm having is, when you're gonna do such a, like, I don't want to call it basic, but it is kind of like a basic hook. Na 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 na. Like, you know what I mean? Very sing-songy, poppy like hook. You gotta add things as it goes on, or change the production as it goes on. Like, the first time it can just be that guitar or whatever, and the second time you want it to, like, you want to add a harmony and an extra ad lib, you know. And then next time the hook comes back in, you want to, like, have it just be like a piano and, like, be like super empty or something. You know what I'm saying? You want it to change, and you want the same thing to be like, not at, like, oh, this is so repetitive, and be like, oh yeah, like, I like this, and, like, you know, singing along to it type thing. And if it's just the same production style the whole time and the same exact, like, copy and pasted hook, it just doesn't catch me. But it was still solid. I'm gonna give it a 7.
Yeah, a solid song is correct. That's exactly how I feel. It's solid. It didn't really, you know, light my pants on fire, but it was decent. Like, I think that you got to work on your cadence and the writing. I'm gonna give it a 7.
I'm at 7 with it, bro. I didn't hate this. I honestly don't have too much negative critique to say to you. I see where it is that you're trying to go. I just think that you're still trying to figure that out. And I think that once you figure that out, depending on which path you take, when you get to certain decisions, and if you make the right ones that please the certain people, I think you can really figure some shit out, bro. But I'm going 7 out of 10, guy.
Well, huge shout out to Rudy Wade. And as far as his opponent, we got the boy Kuma. This one is called Sweet Lies. Sweet Lies. Let's run it.
Feeling on your sweet lies. Walk around the city late night, feeling cold, catching heat from the street lights. Yeah, I'm feeling on your sweet lies. You got me down, down bad. You got me tripping on your sweet highs. Oh, yeah. I remember feeling paralyzed from head to toe. Got my body overwhelmed, but my mind is craving more. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Shouldn't have done it alone in my room. Never been so close before. The devil knocking on my door. Is it heaven or hell? I don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm passed out on the floor. And the sweet, sweet lights. I'm in a fire with a string that ties together my life. Ooh, and it's hard to breathe when I'm close to the other side. What's right? Cause the man on my shoulder been telling me I need to hibernate. I don't wanna hide away, but I got blood on my hands now. Officer, we got a man down. I swear to God I did the best I could. If I could act on my regrets I would. The sand in the hourglass is running out, but there's nothing we can do about. Keep telling your sweet lies. Walk around
around the city late night, feeling cold, catching heat from the street lights. Yeah, I'm feeling on your sweet lies. You got me down, down bad. You got me tripping on your sweet highs. Oh, yeah, I remember feeling paralyzed from head to toe. Got my body overwhelmed, but my mind is craving more. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Shouldn't have done it alone in my room. Never been so close before. The devil knocking on my door. Is it heaven or hell? I don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm passed out on the floor.
I mean, for sure. There's 120 seconds on the clock right now to cast your vote for Akuma. Let us know. Jay.
I feel like you did a good job of keeping my attention during the whole record. I definitely did pay attention to everything you had to say. Something I can't say for a lot of the other songs that I've heard so far. A lot of them have made my ADHD go fucking crazy, and I feel like I have trouble finding something to focus on, and you did a good job of being the lead singer. Definitely, I feel like that is a good thing to show potential and where you can go. I feel like right now, though, there are some, I guess, some amateurish kind of musical decisions when you compose your melodies. Like sometimes you're just kind of singing it to figure it out, which I fuck with that. Do that 100%, because that's the only way you're going to be able to get really good at singing, is by bullshitting and figuring shit out and seeing what sounds good. So just know that it would benefit you to put more, I guess, attention on your melody choices and to be more decisive and make your melody sound a little more graceful on that beat, because I do think you're a good lead singer as far as being able to take my attention and actually let me experience the art for what it is. Good beat choice. You did a good job at what you were trying to accomplish. Definitely feel like there's more for you to do, but where you at right now with it, I give it a 6.5 out of 10.
Yeah, I give this one a 7. Also, same as my last ranking. They feel like very similar in the effect that they had on me. Basically, my thing about this one is just that I feel like the backing was the same the whole time. Like there was this constant harmony, and I feel like if you want to use the backing and the ad libs to your advantage, and obviously a lot of times I say more backing, more harmonies, but I mean spread out. You don't want to have just one constant harmony and one constant ad lib, maybe even a one take type situation. I don't know what you did, but it's just not gonna be as entertaining as having one moment that's super hollow and super dry, and then one moment that's heavy and chaotic,
right?
So it's a similar thing with that I had with the last one. It felt stagnant. It didn't really do anything crazy for me, so 7 out of 10.
I think it was solid, just like the last one. I think the mix was pretty good. It sounded clean to me. I think that your cadence could have been a little better. And I think it was a little too much auto-tune on that mix. But the level sounded really good. I'm gonna give you a 6.5 out of 10.
Okay, for me, I'm going 6. I think it was just hard for you to pull me in and take me in the same direction that you were going. I understand the direction that you're going, but it's like if I had to just put it in people terms, I'm I could go over there, but you know what I'm saying? It's kind of a back and forth for me. So I'm sitting almost in the middle, but I'm a little bit on the other side, 1 foot in. So I'm going 6.
All right, y'all give me one moment right here. This one's close. This is our closest matchup so far, boys. Closest one so far.
It seems like it. I gave the same exact rating. For both.
Okay.
Hey, man.
Wow.
Shit.
Well, boys.
Tie.
All right. Well, as you guys see,
Here we go.
Kuma ended up with 30.25. Rudy Wade ended up with 30.45, which rounds to 30, which means we're going to a tie. Our first tie of the gauntlet, bro. Our first tie of the
shit.
gauntlet. All right.
That's crazy.
I feel for both of y'all right now. I know
Let's
you're probably
go.
shitting your pants.
It's getting
Listen,
interesting now, boys. It's getting
It's gonna
interesting.
be okay.
All right, y'all give me
It's
one
gonna be
sec.
okay, guys.
We're gonna set up this tie real fast. Yo. All right.
Is it another song we're bumping?
That's right. Yeah, we about to run this one back. Okay. For surely. Man. Look, this where it gets interesting right here. This is where it gets fun right here.
Bad bitch. Oh, here we go.
Oh man. Yeah.
Oh, my favorite type of music.
Let's do this.
All right. Well.
It's just a title. It's just a title.
Yeah, of course, it's just a title. I'm just like,
It's
damn, bad
just a
bitch, all
title.
caps. Here we go.
Well, I'll tell you what. We kicked that last one off with Rudy Wade. So let's start this one out with Kuma. So yeah, as you heard from the judges right here, the name of this song is Bad. That's right. So let's run this one up for Shelly. Tiebreaker time, bro. I feel like we need a tiebreaker animation, dude. We need a tiebreaker animation.
Yo, for
bro.
real.
We really do.
We need one.
You gotta go. Like, you gotta drop like 10,000 bomb
No
sounds.
cap. No cap. All right.
Drizzy Drake.
Well, here we go. Let's run this up. This is Kuma.
She tell me she a bad bitch, only wanna fuck boy. It's kinda hot, told her I'll be ready, yeah, she wanna hit me up though. Anytime on the clock, see my time is ticking. It's now or never, champagne in the bed, make it last forever. Anytime you want, we get back together, and we spend another night doing whatsoever, yeah. How'd you wanna feel your body up on mine? Take a couple sips up off that wine. You already know you'll spend the night, so let's get down to business. I can see the loss in your eyes, you miss this. Every single night I've been on your wish list. French wine, then French and kissing, yeah. How many times I gotta tell you a baddie? Give me your number, baby, hit me with that addy. You don't belong in no club this ratty. I whisper in your ear, baby, I want you so bad. Take it back to my place, move it over to my bed. And baby, we got all night, so we can take our time. You ain't gonna rush, so baby, hush. All eyes on you. As I feel your skin is warming up, I can feel my heartbeat storming up. This feeling, I can get enough. As the time goes by, every single fear goes out my mind. Every time I look deep through those eyes. She tell me she a bad bitch, only wanna fuck boy. It's kinda hot, told her I'll be ready, yeah, she wanna hit me up though. Anytime on the clock, see my time is ticking. It's now or never, champagne in the bed, make it last forever. Anytime you want, we get back together, and we spend another night doing whatsoever, yeah. How'd you wanna feel your body up on mine? Take a couple sips up off that wine. You already know you'll spend the night, so let's get down to business. I can see the lust in your eyes, you miss this. Every single night I've been on your wish list. French wine, then French and kissing, yeah.
I mean, you know, does the boy even have to say it? 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Kuma. And do remember, when it comes down to the tiebreaker, we do not do the rounding. So let's go. Jay, what you got?
I feel like there's some lyrics in this song that come off a little, like, I guess cringy, maybe the word, no offense. I feel like there's just certain things that need a delivery to sound acceptable. Like certain things, if you say them the wrong way, it's just gonna fall flat. Like, it's like actually trying to make a move on the girl. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be perfect. You have to have zero flaws. Certain things, I don't even remember. I don't even want to recite some of the words. But otherwise, beat was pretty smooth. Gave like some first class Jack Harlow energy. I I'm gonna give that. What do I give that? Fuck. This is a tiebreaker. I gotta be quick. 5.5.
I'm gonna actually give that one in comparison. I like that one a little better, I think, than the other one he did. So I'm gonna give that one a 7.5.
It was
Even
a better
though
mix, though. It was a better mix than the other one.
Yeah, and the even though the lyrics like were not to my liking, you know, like I still feel like your melody like kind of was catchy enough to make up for it a little bit.
Melodies were good too.
Yeah, and just the same kind of stuff that I always say. Like with this one, I feel like it just needed some more like interesting. Like you guys can do beat chops yourself, you know, like go into the project and just chop the beat up a little bit, do some cool little things. I just needed a little bit more to catch me, but it was solid. I was bobbing my head the whole time, you know.
I didn't really like it. I thought the beat was okay. The auto tune was too much. I feel like I've heard that song 100 times. The lyrics, the lyrics were kind of cringy for sure at certain points. Yeah, I'm gonna give you. I didn't like that compared to the last one at all. I'm gonna give you a 5.
I think I think you held up. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I think the way the energy here I feel is more uplifting. Now if I had to because this is another one I'm like sitting back and forth, bro. I'm like on the line again. I'm like so I'm at 6. I'm at 6.
All right. Well, the verdict we have. All right. Let's go to Rudy Wade's tiebreaker right here. We have No Way. Let's check it out, boys, for sure.
Wish I knew that it was easier in dreams, but you knew all along it was never me. You knew our love story, it wasn't meant to be. Put me through fire, knowing that's no way, no way. You inflicted our space. You died to me when you walked away. I tried, but you couldn't say the same. Why don't you look in the mirror and see your fucked up lips? My hair ran free with my demons, addicted to you now. Gotta fix why you're leaving. I'm falling from the stars while you're too busy deceiving. I hope that I can heal from the trauma I'm receiving. Wish I knew that it was easier in dreams, but you knew all along it was never me. You knew our love story, it wasn't meant to be. Put me through fire knowingly, that's what it seemed. You told me lies, you told me everything to leave me on. You used me for your gain and then you moved the fuck along. You brought me through a world of pain, you don't know right from wrong. So don't expect forgiveness from me, cause you're long gone. Call this a farewell letter that I'ma burn to the ground, cause I know it's for the better. I lost my sanity, mixing my pain up with the pleasure. We can revitalize our time together. No way, no way. You inflicted our space. You died to me when you walked away. I tried, but you couldn't say the same. Why don't you look in the mirror and see your fucked up lips? My hair ran free with my demons, addicted to you now. Gotta fix why you're leaving. I'm falling from the stars while you're too busy deceiving. I hope that I can heal from the trauma I'm receiving. If I could count up all the stars in the sky, it wouldn't add up to the resentment in your eyes. Wonder how all this time I could have been so blind till I realize that you're bad for me. I cry knowing that you had it out for me. So why did you tell me that you care for me? Long nights of emotional despair for me. You don't care for me. No way, no way. You inflicted our space. You died to me when you walked away. I tried, but you couldn't say the same. Why don't you look in the mirror and see your fucked up lips? My hair ran free with my demons, addicted to you now. Gotta fix why you're leaving. I'm falling from the stars while you're too busy deceiving. I hope that I can heal from the trauma I'm receiving.
All right, boys. There is now 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Rudy Wade, and I'm gonna kick it right over to Jay.
Hey man, this was definitely an improvement from the other song. Very decisive on your melody choice. Things are a lot cleaner. I paid attention the whole time I was tuning in. The beat's super unique. There's so much like ear candy, like there's so much like extra shit, pauses and stutters, and really good sound selection with the beat as well. I feel like, you know, some of the lyrics are generic, but shit, if that beat's good enough, like, you know, or in the mix, like it doesn't really give a fuck. Like I mean, like it's valid. You know what I mean? Like, because sometimes like that overall, I guess the overall soundscape you're listening to has to be something that's cohesive in order for it to be enjoyable. And this was very well put together. And I feel like this was I give this 7 out of 10. I give this one a 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this one a 7.5. This one was really good. I've actually heard this beat and used this beat before, and I like that you did some extra stuff to it. Like it sounded like you did at least. And unless my memory is just terrible, which is also a factor. But still, this beat's great. Your vocals are still good and like confident. Obviously, some generic lyrics also that I heard. I didn't really hear a lot of like backing stuff either. That I would have liked to hear. You know, most of my comments are gonna be the same, y'all. Like, you know, I want to hear some good backing. I want to hear some harmonies. I want to hear some beat chops and stuff like that. But the beat definitely spoke. Your energy was there. 7.5.
Yeah, at the end I was kind of jamming out to that beat too.
Yeah, that beat's cool.
Yeah, I like the beat. That was like my favorite part of it. I gotta say that I think the lyrics, like KP said, were a little bit generic at points. I thought your performance was good. The beat was really cool. I liked it more than the first one you did. I'm gonna give you a 7.
My fault. But I'm at 7. I think it was dope. I think this was a good reserve pick, is what I think. I think it was a definitely good backing pick, especially in the tournament where honestly sometimes the backing picks are like the weaker picks because so many are like, what are the chances that are actually going to happen? And it's only happened a few times. And honestly, the more we've been doing this, the more we've been seeing them for as far as I can remember. So
for real.
It's like, bro, like I say, if you're watching this right now and you're thinking about next year, like make sure y'all coming strong with like a full however many songs that it is total, just in case, bro. And I think you had a good backup pick. I'm going 7 for this one. But I think that it was decent for you to, you know what I'm saying, be able to stay around the same zone at least, because a lot of people would fall off on a backup pick type shit. I'm fucking with it.
That's facts. That's facts. I'm telling you what, regardless if, you know, because we are doing things different in the Gauntlet this year, which you guys will see in round number 2, we're introducing the randomizer will. But, guys, there is still strategy to this thing. You have to be very strategic with your picks, man. And we have a final score. Yo, these tiebreakers are exciting, though, man. Right? I'll fuck with it. All right, cool. So,
Yes,
Rudy Wade ended up with 32.6 in this one, and Kuma wound up with 27.1.
Advancing Rudy Wade on to our second round.
Nice.
And if you see this right here for show, Rudy Wade will go up against the winner of Jonah Michael and Jilo. That will go down Thursday or Friday. We'll release the the schedules here tomorrow and Friday, but that's what I'm talking about, boys. Yo. W Gauntlet. Well, don't forget, which I've said this before, but tonight we are doing night 1 and night 2 all in the same night. And as far as night 1, we have one final matchup.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it, guys. Coming up last of night 1, we have Gohan XDS going up against Sa Ghul. Let's hear from Gohan.
What's good? It's Gohan XDS, and I'm gonna be the Next Up 2023 Gauntlet winner. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna lie, I'm winning this whole shit, so I'm sorry for anybody that going against me, bro. I apologize. You going against me, you finna lose, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm taking this shit home.
All right, boys. Well, for sure. I mean, bro. I mean, we didn't get a promo video from Sa Ghul. So Sa Ghul for no promo video, bruh.
What the fuck?
Yo, that man in the
Bruh
chat,
had 4
man.
weeks. Was he
The hell,
smoking,
man?
bruh?
The
Send
power
out a
went out
promo.
yesterday. You had a whole extra
Yeah,
day.
had a whole extra day to send a promo video, man. Blew up bro's DMs. Bro's DMs got whole blown up from the boy Mo. No promo video, man. Not a single promo video from Sa Ghul. Bro,
Where's the love?
bro ain't even respond. Crazy. Unbelievable.
Ghosted Mo?
No, but look.
After paying him?
That has nothing to do with the judging. That's just a side note for
course
sure.
not. But we gotta gaslight you.
Make your
We
promo
gotta
video,
gaslight
man.
you.
Make your promo video. Damn.
That's a fact. No promo, no entry.
2023
Oh,
Next
God.
Up Gauntlet. Come on, man.
Get up out of here,
That's
man.
crazy. Dog. All right, anyways, kicking this one off, we have Gohan with my gang.
He don't want small my gang. Line him up just like a cigarette. Take this shit in one hand. Oh, they talking like he got bands. Yeah, well, finesse that you all my life like you Thanos. FOP, I'm like a Tony Finesse. Shawty bad, make her mine, now she liking my kind. I sit up, pussy pistol, we aim at your brain.
Bro, I'm below half volume,
my
bro.
baby daddy
Yeah, I just turned my shit
with
down.
one meal for my child, but I have 3 other kids.
He don't want small my gang. Light him up just like a cigarette. Take this shit in one hand. Oh, they talking like he got bands. Oh, well, finesse that you all my life like you Thanos. Man, FOP, I'm like a Tony Finesse. Shawty bad, make her mine, now she liking my kind. I sit up, pussy pistol, we aim at your brain.
Yeah, fly like a plane. Yeah, blood on my neck, Johnny Dang. Yeah, that bitch sweet like some sugar, no cane. Yeah, I was born in the dark just like Bane. Yeah, this is the end. No, I'm not gonna play pretend. Bitch, I don't wanna be your friend. Mix it up in the cup, bitch, I got blend. I'm with your shawty, rated me a 10. He don't want smoke with a gang, nah. He don't want smoke with a gang. He don't want smoke with a gang, nah. He don't want smoke with a gang. He don't want smoke with a gang, nah. He don't want smoke with a gang. He don't want smoke with a gang, nah. He don't want smoke with a gang. We stop on mountains like yeah. Yo, bitch, I'm buckle my pants. Go damn me too, they gon' chant. Chopper, get that boy a tan, yeah. Put that boy on the TA, ain't got graphic. Learn my ways, wanna know my tactics. With my career, I just overlap him. He steady running, gotta beat the traffic, yeah.
He don't want small my gang. Light him up just like a cigarette. Take this shit in one hand. Oh, they talking like he got bands. Yeah, well, finesse that you all my life like you Thanos. Man, FOP, I'm like a Tony Finesse. Shawty bad, make her mine, now she liking my kind. I sit up, pussy pistol, we aim at your crane.
2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Gohan XDS.
600 to the producer.
2 minutes on the clock, boys. 2 minutes on the clock.
So give the 600 to the producer, he wins.
That shit was crazy.
Yo, that was crazy. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, bro. If that wasn't like painful, like that would actually be pretty good. Like, I don't know, it was pretty entertaining. I feel like you ruined the whole mix entirely. Like, I feel like that shit's damn near inaudible. But the idea's there though. Like, that's a fire ass song though if it's executed right. I feel like definitely yeah. I was on below half volume. I had to turn it down lower than below half volume. Like, it's almost off. Like, I don't know. I want to bump my music. But I don't want my music to bump me.
Yeah, he said, let me do it for you. You want to bump it? Let me do it for you.
Yeah, like, he turned me up. Like, like, what the fuck? I give it, fuck. If it had a better mix, like, it would be way higher. But I don't know. I'll give it like a... Damn, you ruined that mix, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta be fair. Damn, you ruined that shit, bro. Oh, damn. It would be like 5 points higher, but like that mix made that shit like a 3, bro. I'm tight. Fuck. Like, why you gotta do that? I'll give you a 4 just to be nice. I'll give you a 4 because the song is good.
I'm gonna give it.
Mix.
I'm gonna actually give this an 8.5 because
good.
I really liked it. Yes, I did have to turn this shit the fuck down. It was really fucking loud. But once I turned it down, like it didn't hurt my ears. You know what I mean?
Good.
Like the mix didn't hurt my ears. You just blew that shit the fuck out. Like it was blown out. You know. So I'm gonna give it an 8.5 though because I was bumping. Like I was, regardless of some generic lyrics and some random moments that weren't as hard as the other moments, maybe different vocalists. I think that shit was tough. I enjoyed myself. So 8.5.
Hey, shit, he made up for my 3.
Bro, that was crazy. Like I don't even like it was a fucked up mix, but like
off rip, it started
crazy, bro. Like that was like what the fuck. I'm gonna give you an 8, bro. I fucked with that. That shit was it was just like something a little different. And like yeah, it might like I know for a fact that your music's worth going to the next round because I see the potential like in if you can do something like that with a better mix for the next round, bro, like
yeah, that's a fact.
You're going crazy. So
yeah, but no, I'm still glad Jay gave the rating he did because someone's got to hold him accountable,
Yeah, like damn, like that was fire, but like it can't just can't get away with these things.
You can't.
X
but, like,
had distorted ass songs, but like I could still hear what he was saying clearly.
Yeah, man, I get you.
It's on me.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. So look, bro, I'm where Jay at, bro. That shit was like I had to turn that motherfucker. I was at like half volume, bro. Like I turned the interface all the way the fuck down to like this. Like I was like, bro. But I'm trying to listen to that motherfucker because I'm like, bro, that motherfucker hard, bro. I'm like, I'm trying to play that motherfucker. I'm like, that motherfucker was like going crazy, but it's like, bro, gang, like on some honest shit, like for you to still be able to like basically like imagine all the shit me and Jay saying, right? Imagine you like standing there with like a 2x4 or something on top of you, and me and Jay putting all this shit on top of 2x4. You still able to hold that shit up with what you did. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, you gotta figure that mix shit out, bro, because that shit could have been a genuine banger. That could have been one of these ones that I take back to the crib with me on some real shit. You can play that at multiple different type of places, like. You can switch the vibe of a whole place with that bitch if done properly. But as far as like playing it through, when I'm playing it through, bro, and hearing that shit like that shit was like unbearable. That shit hurt it so bad, bro. So it's like for me, I probably would have been like 3 points higher than where I'm sitting at right now. I'm giving it a 5.
Hey, bro, tap in with my gram, man. I'll mix that shit.
That's like the most like different. I don't think I've ever seen judges give like.
Very
3
divided.
And
very
then
divided.
like
And
8.
Yeah. Like, oh man.
Well,
but it all makes sense.
Did we
like
say,
I get everyone's opinion.
Y'all made up for the 3s,
Well, Jay, you did change it to 4 last minute. So what's your final score right here? You did say 4 after.
Shit, he did have a good song. Fuck it, I'll give him a 4, man. I'll give him a 4.
All right, guys. Well, as far as the competition, we have Sagul. This one's called Saturn.
Silver lights.
I'm scared.
Remember they was up and down, but now there's diamonds on the floor. I won't bet on to the nigga, I won't fall for the
bars to check the pattern. Saturn, tell me what you learn. All my enemies gon' rot, and the church is gonna burn. Saturn, show me what's my word. Let my people free and send them blessings down to earth. Send them blessings down to earth.
2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Saw Ghul. Chat, let us know. I mean, that last one, you guys were a deciding factor in that tiebreaker. We're going to kick it to Prod J.
Fuck, that beat was tough. That beat was really good, and I liked the effects you chose. Like the delays with your ad libs. This random dude just delivered him Uber Eats. I'm weak. Yeah, like I feel like it was entertaining to listen to. There was some parts though where things became very off time, and like there was like this pause where it's like it's easy always to like not put the metronome on and just go with feeling, but like you reach when the beat comes back in and your like last word lands on the kick, and it's like, ooh, like I don't know, like it messed up the whole. I don't know. It just didn't seem like that's what you were trying to do. You know what I mean? It sounded like it sounded like an accident. Like it didn't sound intentional. Outside of that though, I feel like it was very solid. The mix was not bad. There was some scratchiness in your vocal a little bit, but things were proportioned and leveled out pretty well. And I feel like I'll give you 6.5 out of 10. Oh my god!
I'm a co-sign that exact rank there, 6.5. I just didn't like. I just have heard this before. Also, you know, like I've heard this. Not as much as I've heard. Yeah, exactly. Like not
100% a Cardi baby.
It's just not anything like super interesting to me. Like I do like the vibe though overall. Like I don't want to count out the energy that you were bringing and shit because it was good, but I just need I want to hear some originality from you, man. Like hopefully you know, we get to, if you progress, then we get to hear some different genres from you. This was could use some more I don't know, beat stutters backing. They use, you know, 6.5.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm giving the exact same score as the boys. I thought like something I feel like I've heard before. The the little like like at the end of your vocals, like that little experiment, like don't do that again, bro. Like that was just kind of weird. Like Young Thug does that shit, and he's Young Thug, and like no one really else can really try that shit. You know what? Keep doing. Fuck my opinion, bro. Like it doesn't matter, but like that's just how I feel about it.
Definitely keep experimenting, but I
keep experimenting, bro. Keep doing it. I like the flows. Like the beat was crazy, but at 6.5.
I'm not mad at it, bro. I think when you experiment in that way, if you present it to the world, then it can't be received by us as experiment. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're supposed to be taking it in as if you've already experimented, and then we're receiving the final product. This, for me, it feels somewhat in the in-between stage still, kind of, as far as you figuring out the cadence and stuff like that. To me personally, like I'm not mad at you trying to what it is that you were doing, but I just feel like you're still trying to learn that, in my personal opinion. But I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna go 6.5.
6.5.
It's gonna be close.
All across the board.
All across the board, guys. Well, give us 1 second. We are going to have a final score.
This could be a tiebreaker too. I ain't gonna lie.
4s, 8s, and a bunch of 6.5s. I feel like that's gonna be
8s and 3s and 4s and 6.5s across the board. I don't know.
I think I gave it an 8.5 too.
Oh shit, you might be right.
Shit might be a tie.
No, it's no. It depends on the chat.
Oh, that's true.
How y'all feel about that, chat? Let's find out. Mo,
who y'all got? Who y'all think taking the dub here?
Oh no, I don't want to be.
This one's close.
I don't want to influence it. You know.
No, I meant the chat, yo.
Oh, you not talking to me? All right.
I'm not. We can talk.
It was cool, but
we can talk if you want.
I thought we was.
But I like talking to you too.
All right, guys. I'm just confirming. I'm confirming the score because it was really close.
He said I hated that joint.
The chat was not rocking with that. Oh, damn, chat.
Chat treated this like a queer Lorraine.
Yeah, I was just about to read that too.
That shit hilarious.
All right, guys. Well, I do believe. Hold on, one more second. We are. This one's close. It's a close one, boys. All right. Hold on. Sorry, guys. 1 second.
You're good.
Anticipation.
Math is hard, yo. Math is hard. I failed algebra twice.
Gohan needs your energy, chat. I think Gohan needs your energy. OD. Put your hands up in the air. Pray for Gohan, man. Hopefully that mix doesn't do him out. I honestly, I was rooting for Gohan just because his name was Gohan.
I'm curious. This was a good matchup, though. I can't lie. Still was a good matchup at the end of the day.
Absolutely. And guys, we have a winner. We have a winner to close out night one, which the show's not over. We have another 8 matchups, guys, so don't go anywhere. But we are taking a quick intermission after this one right here. But guys, okay, so Sagul wound up with 26.4. Gohan XDS wound up with 27.6.
Advancing Gohan XDS.
Hey, that shit was just loud, bro.
And see, look, this is what we mean when I say, guys, the chat votes really count. So for all artists advancing, like having people in the chat, having your people in the chat can determine whether you advance or not. You know,
Gohan.
And
please tell me it's turned down. The next one has got to be turned down, bro.
Yeah, please, God, can you like resubmit them?
Don't do me wrong. I gave you that 8.5. Better be turned down.
They believed in you. They believed in you.
Yeah, bro. You better not fuck this one up.
AQ and I
favorite
are here
right
for
now,
you.
Gohan.
Yeah, my head's still hurting from that shit.
XDS will go up against the winner of Nineheart and Xylem. That matchup will happen in the next 2 days. The gauntlet kicks off all week here. Close matchups tonight all around, boys. W. And before we head off, I do want to, which we're not heading off, we're coming right back, guys. But we are gonna have Intensify come on as a guest judge. Big shout out to AQ. I want hella W's dropped in the chat for AQ. Returning judge from the first gauntlet. AQ, go ahead. You got the stage, man.
Y'all better kill it for the rest of this tournament. I know we're some critical judges, but we just want y'all to be the best as possible. Even more than a critical judge, I'm an artist too. So if you want to check out my music, my Instagram is AQWuzhere, AQWUZHERE. I've been dropping music every week, but y'all listen to that later. Keep tuned into this stream. I'm gonna keep tuning in. So Mo, I appreciate y'all judges. I appreciate y'all too. Y'all have a good one, man. Thank you for having me.
Of course, bro. W's in the chat all around. This has been night one, but night 2 in the same damn night is what's gonna happen. So guys, we're gonna take a quick intermission, 15-20 minutes, and we'll be back with night number 2.
Show!
little bitch got body. She a fucking twit when she pop that Molly. Hit him with a 1-2 punch like Ali. Fucking on twins, that shit my hobby. Switchblade, pistol tuck. Count me, let me fuck you up. Hopping on the Chevy or the Billy truck. Who give a fuck? I've been hearing shit from everybody and I've had enough. Y'all go feel the shit. You talking shit on me, you fucking suck. Keep on sucking dick up in my comments. I ain't giving up. Why you all up on me? Ain't no shit, no, you won't never buck. Draco got a dick, so I'ma put that bitch up in her guts. Best out of my city, yeah, these other rappers fucking punks. Freaky little bitch get naughty. 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 Freaky little bitch get body. She a fucking twig when she pop that Molly. Hit him with the 1-2 punch like Ali. Fucking on twins, that shit my hobby. Gucci with the ref, I put on mixing my jelly. I put it down, I bring it back, yeah, I'm a dirty, dirty fella. They sick when you look, you look good, a wink, I said whenever. I got that gas, it's on my bag, it bitch so stinky, can't you smell it? Yeah. Gotta fuck on a bitch from the east side. Told that bitch she keep fucking it's like I think I done fuck that bitch from the west side. But I didn't love her, it's not. Eating this shit, I'm a bitch, this bitch. Black match going to my FIFA, like KC gon' make a seat in this bitch. If you ain't pay me, I'ma leave this bitch. Red drink pouring up that shit in my double cup. Shorty like a Reese's, I eat it, call it buttercup. She said that I'm sweet, so she gon' blow me, call me bubble gum. Why you always capping on my name, my boy, you ain't on none.
It's a full moon, you see the wolves. Be careful what you do, they after you, they on the move. Can't fix my attitude, I got a couple screws loose. When I gotta feed a pack, I call them like woody woo, woody woo. It's a full moon, you see the wolves. Be careful what you do, they after you, they on the move. Can't fix my attitude, I got a couple screws loose. When I gotta feed a pack, call them like woody woo, woody woo. Yeah, the wolves is lurking, quick to hurt you, they piranhas. Like and bloodthirsty mixed with vampires. You ain't seen me, but you heard about me like the chupacabra. I'm a monster, that's because the big balls you can't be done with. Poker face Poco is not someone you can fuck with. The bullshit, I'm above it, you can't run from the plug, that's my cousin. The wolves have eyes, we can see you ain't no ducking. Put your bounce, you on the budget. Shooters jumping from the come up, rough for cover, motherfucker, doodle-doo. Stand the clip, no movie, smoke him till he groovy. Hula hoop, you hoopty, that's a big ass hole in case you stupid. Bullets hit your heart like Cupid. Sorry that we did it, but we had to do it. Poco ruthless. Another dollar, another day. The sun gon' rise, moon falls, wolves play. Hey. Know the rules of the game. Eat your food or you to pray. And I got a full play. Hey. Another dollar, another day. The sun gon' rise, moon falls, wolves play. Hey. Know the rules of the game. Eat your food or you to pray. And I got a full play. Hey. It's a full moon, you see the wolves. Be careful what you do, they after you, they on the move. Can't fix my attitude, I got a couple screws loose. When I gotta feed a pack, I call them like woody woo, woody woo. It's a full moon, you see the wolves. Be careful what you do, they after you, they on the move. Can't fix my attitude, I got a couple screws loose. When I gotta feed a pack, call them like woody woo, woody woo. Another dollar, another day. The sun gon' rise, moon falls, wolves play. Ay. Know the rules of the game. Eat your food or you to pray. And I got a full play. Ay. What you think, Oscar? Another dollar, another day. The sun gon' rise, moon falls, wolves play. Ay. Know the rules of the game. Eat your food or you to pray. And I got a full play. Ay. Hey yo, Echo, you not used to this by now, man. We must pay homage to him.
Just take a lap, please get out of my ear with that talk. She talk bullshit, busy puffing a pack. She tryna fuck around on my living room couch. If you wanna get rough, I'ma get right back. Head of the art department, had to go hard on. I might do a tilt-toe, ain't in my Arnold Palmer, but I've been hardly calmer. Letting the mirrors, I go go from planes to trains to automobiles. I'm on the way, what am I missing? Think I'm the GOAT, I'm him. They weighing in, but what I got way too convincing. Feel like I'm talking to infants. Hey, Ray, baby, sitting in a car. Like, why you think I never wanted to listen?
Do I ever cross your mind? One of a kind. Think she's never met a man. Cross the line. She says she's never loved before. What do I know? Do I ever cross your mind? Couch, you wanna get rough, I'ma get rough back. Head of the art department, had to go. I do a touch on in my arm. Please get out of my ear with that talk bullshit. Be pumping up cash, I'm tryna fuck around on my living room couch. You wanna get rough, I'ma get rough back. The wiser kind preach love is blind. Are they out of their mind? A broken heart speaks puzzle pieces, lost in time. I think they'll never understand what we have. It's tearing me apart. You know that feeling, baby. Thinking it through. Are you dreaming, baby? Things you do. Scheming, baby. If I had to choose right now, would I choose you? She's telling me she want no together forever, but better, whatever. Together forever, but better, whatever. Together forever, but better, whatever. To ride and hold me down. I don't know if I can get together with you. I don't know if I can keep on messing with you. Open up my eyes and know what I should do. If I open up my eyes and know who I'm going to. Don't know what you've been
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have 3 judges that are stepping up to the plate to let you know how they feel about your music. First off, we're introducing Proj.
Listen, if you're an artist and you feel like you got the best music out right now, no one's giving you that opportunity, you haven't gotten that exposure you're looking for, then I have an announcement for you. I'm happy to announce that I'll be judging the Gauntlet again. I've been judging it for the past few years, and I definitely feel like you should take the opportunity and join it, because why not? You can make money from your fire music. Trust me, if you're an artist, you need to do this, because the Gauntlet is a great opportunity for you to gain exposure, meet like-minded artists, and share and showcase your beautiful music with the world. My only disclaimer is that the judges have a history of being extremely honest. So,
ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have 3 judges that are stepping up to the plate to let you know how they feel about your music. First off, we're introducing Proj.
Listen, if you're an artist and you feel like you got the best music out right now, no one's giving you that opportunity, you haven't gotten that exposure you're looking for, then I have an announcement for you. I'm happy to announce that I'll be judging the Gauntlet again. I've been judging it for the past few years, and I definitely feel like you should take the opportunity and join it, because why not? You can make money from your fire music. Trust me, if you're an artist, you need to do this, because the Gauntlet is a great opportunity for you to gain exposure, meet like-minded artists, and share and showcase your beautiful music with the world. My only disclaimer is that the judges have a history of being extremely honest. So, be prepared. What the hell's going off my phone right now? You see that? What is that? He's got to pick up. He's got to pick up the phone. Yo, Mo, how do they join the Gauntlet?
We already got everybody kind of filled in, so this is more of just you introducing that you're gonna be judging what you thought of last year, what you expect for this year, just kind of that kind of thing.
Okay.
Am I being clipped? Am I being clipped again, like the IV?
Yeah, you're going directly into the mic.
But the Gauntlet's locked in. We already got all the spots. Everything's good to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Next Up Gauntlet, the ultimate head-to-head music face-off where 64 artists compete, battle for the #1 spot. For the next several weeks, these artists will showcase their skill and creativity in front of an esteemed panel of judges and a worldwide audience. Each artist will have the opportunity to send in their original music, demonstrating their unique style, musical prowess, and overall presence. But this is not your ordinary music competition. The Next Up Gauntlet is meant to push artists to their limits, testing their resilience, adaptability, and determination. They will face a series of brackets requiring them to think on their feet, collaborate with artists, and overcome adversity. As the competition progresses, the stakes will only get higher and the challenge will only get tougher. Only the most skilled and versatile artists will survive the gauntlet and emerge victorious. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. This is night one of the Next Up Gauntlet. 64 artists competing for it all, and it is gonna be one wild ride here tonight. But we actually have a pre-show for you guys, a whole pre-show, that's right. So before we kick off tonight, I'm gonna go ahead and kick it to Zay.
Hey, shout out, it's the pre-show. Hey, yeah, Gauntlet, it's the pre-show. Hey, yeah, shout out, it's the pre-show. Hey, I said shout out, it's the pre-show. 64 competitors, $600. Who's gonna win it, man? It's gonna make me go bananas. Sliper cat, just let me know. Hey, shout out to the host and Mo. Hey, shout out the judge, shout out Jay, shout out Rick, shout out KP, shout out the viewers, shout out the fans, shout out the cam. Yeah, we ready. Yeah, we ready. Yeah, let's start it. Yeah, we ready. I'm your host, Zay. Top of the morning, fellow Next Upians. I am your host, Zay Von Noya. Back at it again from Next Up Studios. Today I am accompanied by KP. Now, would you please introduce yourself?
What up? It's your boy KP here. You know, big, sexy. You know, I'm sorry. I'm gonna start again. Yo, what's up? It's your boy KP here. I'm a sound engineer. I'm a singer. I'm a songwriter. I literally just make music and go to sleep and watch anime. That's me. That's who I am.
Hey, that's fire, dog. Are you aware, though, that you're one of the few contestants to ever make it out of a double tiebreaker? Do you have any words of advice for the competitors?
Well, you see, there ain't much advice I can give to that double tiebreaker situation. That is a real shit your pants situation. Most I can say is just, you know, like, hold on for dear life. But shout out Djembe, man. He's a real one. And I just am happy that I got to face against some great competitors and some really good artists that I listen to in my free time even.
Well, like they say, there's nothing like a bit of newfound camaraderie through fierce battle, mate. So, KP, I'd like to show you this image. This man in this photo is said to be you. Can you explain who is really behind the mask?
Yeah, so this is from a very rebellious Kid Possible time, doing some very rebellious things, just turned 21. And my friend who hadn't been to the parties that we threw before, he pulls up and he didn't tell us, but the whole time he had a full-blown Spider-Man costume in his backpack. And he whips this thing out. He put on the suit, and then I was like, yo, give me that. And I wore that thing, jumped in the pool, and then everybody started taking pictures of me. And yeah, that's where that came from.
Well, I'm sure glad we could figure our way through that web of lies. Onward we go. I'd like to ask you, how long have you been a supporter of Next Up? Anyone familiar with the platform would know your face from the multiple content pieces you've been involved with, ranging from the reactions and even the vlogs.
Well, I've been here a while. My good friend Zanuary was on I think the third stream Next Up ever did. I think it was in 2018. He told me about the stream, and I submitted my songs back when I went by my government name, and I got some praise that I wasn't used to getting, and I honestly don't think it was a deserved praise anymore. But yeah, I stuck around, and I just kept getting better and better, so there was no reason for me ever to leave. Plus I grew to be really close with Mo, and now I'm at a place where I really enjoy the music that I'm making, and I gotta give credit to Next Up for that. But yeah, 5 years now. It's been a long run.
Well, we sure thank you for your service, KP. So, as you are aware, The Gauntlet curse has taken a hold of many artists. It is said if you lose the Gauntlet, that no sooner than a year, you will quit making music. Have any of your losses affect your drive to create?
Honestly, I feel like if you take any criticism that you're given and you don't like run with it and you just give up, then like this is just not the field for you. You know what I mean? Except for the people in the comments section of that Lil Yachty review stream that Mo and I did. I am not a vibe killer.
I agree.
Okay, I am not.
Oh,
I am not a vibe killer.
Yo, you good, bro?
Okay?
Chill, son. You can't be yelling like this in front of my chef bar, DB Veroni. Now, continue.
I am a reasonable and pretty good vibe.
My beef Veroni don't say so.
And I gave that shit a generous 7.5, so... God. Sorry. But yeah, as I was saying... But no, yeah. I take criticism like... I brush it off the shoulder, you know? And I make music for me, you know? It's like therapy. And I think if you like really love music, then... nothing's gonna stop you, you know?
Hold on, let me stop you there. Let me ask you real quick. What's your favorite Next Up meme? Me personally, it's Nightbot. I love him. I even got him tatted on my skin. Look at this. Yeah, gnarly, right? Anyways, back to you, KP.
Honestly, I don't know if I can like share the meme that's my favorite, but like it's like this meme where she's like Mo is reacting to a song, right? And there's a visual and she's like, there's this girl, like it's just cutting through like a bunch of random fucking clips, like hard edgy clips. And there's this girl sucking a Glock and he like tweaks, like freaks out because he thinks it's not. Do I need to continue?
Say no more, me more. Looking forward to a great show, but KP, I have one final thing I want to leave you with.
What?
These nuts!
Well, last night for 8 artists, it was an exciting time. Moving on to round 2. But for the other 8 artists, they had to kick the curb. For the other 8 artists, they packed their bags and went home. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight 8 more artists will do the same. This is night 2 of the first round.
A lot of the stuff that we really envisioned this platform being from the jump, you guys are about to see it come into fruition. Literally believe this is a defining moment.
What's happening this year is just the groundwork for what the Next Up Gauntlet is going to become in the future.
The boy Zach Donner has won the 2022 Next Up Gauntlet.
Life is a gamble. Every decision is a roll of the dice.
I know my music has a lot of work into it.
A big goal of mine is to touch every genre of music.
The risk, the journey, the reward.
Burn your bridges, make your choice. Fight your demons, raise your voice. They're only silent if we're making noise. So let the battle begin.
In this game, nothing is promised.
Nobody can keep me down.
We all do this because we feel we are capable.
But those who play to win.
Going against me, you finna lose, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm in it to win it, man.
Put it all on the line and take that chance.
I definitely think I can win this. I believe in myself.
Are ready.
We winning this shit, no question.
To face.
You know what they say, third time's a charm.
The odds.
I think I'm gonna win the Next Up Gauntlet.
Let's go all the way, baby. Let's get it.
I'm gonna be the youngest one to ever win the Next Up Gauntlet.
This year's 64 artists will spin the wheel of fate.
I'm trying to win this gauntlet because, you know, I just feel like it.
Musically, of course, I feel like I'm the best.
Your name will be cemented in Next Up Hall of Fame.
Who will play their cards right?
I got no problem competing with nobody.
I absolutely feel like I can get that #1.
Who wouldn't believe they're gonna win?
who's ready to face the stakes.
I'm gonna win the Next Up Gauntlet. I am winning the Next Up Gauntlet.
I'll be winning the gauntlet.
Give me the crown now.
I'm winning the Gauntlet.
Who has the skill, the drive, the determination?
We gonna win this shit. We taking over.
I know damn well I got the best fucking trap metal. I plan on being the #1 artist in the world.
I'm gonna win the Next Up Gauntlet.
You can't deny what I do on that money.
I'm winning the Next Up Gauntlet.
I am going to win the Next Up Gauntlet.
Who will be the one to cash in on destiny?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to part 2, tonight 2 of our Next Up Gauntlet doubleheader.
For surely, y'all thought part 1 was dope. I mean, hey, bro, we had some tiebreakers. I mean, we had some really close matchups, but it's night's not over. Show's not over. You've already met Jay. You've already met Rick. KP, of course. I'm about to bring up our second guest judge. We got Intensified Charts. What's up?
Yo, what's good? I'm excited. Excited to hear these songs.
Hey, man.
Excited, man.
Hey, welcome to the crew. I just noticed your like gold, like PNG matches so perfectly with like this build I have in this layout, man. That's top. W.
W. Easy. Planned.
For sure. Well, guys, I mean, as you can see, I mean, we talked about it earlier, but I mean, the bracket for sure, we've had 8 artists advance already. We'll have an updated bracket tomorrow, and for sure, we have some more interesting matchups coming up right here. So absolutely our dates for sure for the Gauntlet this year. Y'all make sure to pull up. We'll be live Thursday and Friday to finish out the first round, and then the randomizer will gets introduced to the Gauntlet. Then things get even more interesting. Let me clarify this a little bit more because I do want to make sure, because we had a tiebreaker. So basically, of course, our 4 judges vote 1 through 10 on each song, right? We drop a poll in chat. You guys vote slap, and it's based off a scale of 1 through 5, right? So like a 20, you know, like a 5 is 100. So a 20 would be a 1, right? 40 would be a 2, 60 a 3, and so on and so on. Now, in the event of a tie, which we do rounding, right? So if you get like a 30.5, that rounds to 31. If you get a 28.5, that or 28.4, that rounds down to 28. So that's how it goes. In the event of a tie, we'll play another pair of songs. And we'll do exact rounding on that one. And if that happens to be a tie, the judges will select who they think should advance. And then if we go to sudden death, it comes down to the chat, man. It comes down to the chat judges. How we feel about the first night, man?
Pretty solid, man. 100%.
Some dope artists so far. I'm excited to hear more. I know we got a good lineup of people, so
I feel like if we take all those artists and put them all in like a let's say like a big ass bucket, if you will, I feel like it's a couple that really stood out in there type thing, and I feel like there's a bunch of others underneath that have potential with it. Like basically the potential that I'm speaking on is the selection that they made for the first round I think was smart, and I think that the potential they have for the second round is extremely heavy. However, those ones that really showed up in the first round, like they slightly have an edge on everybody as far as the watchers, in my opinion.
This is facts. This is facts. Boys, let's kick off the first matchup of night number 2. Midwest Weekly, bro. One of a kind.
Oh, my boy, dude. My fucking boy.
I know what you guys want, and I don't know why I'm depriving you of it.
This shit fucks, dog.
Oh, this is our guy.
The best submission, bro. You would say?
Maybe ever.
This is some
In
good
all our
ass
streams,
music.
this might be the best.
I can't even put my thumb on like what his sound was like.
Yeah.
Except for life changing.
This is the best song ever.
I hope I do get to like see him explore create this song. Fucking am a Midwest Weekly stan, bro. I don't give a fuck.
He's fucking fire.
I love Midwest Weekly.
What's going on, you guys? Had to create the self-hype video. Best of luck to everyone in the competition. There's a lot of great underground artists out there. Judges were a little bit harsh on me last year, but hopefully I could win them over, win the competition. But best of luck to everyone. God bless you guys.
I don't even know if that's framed right. I need a fucking drink. Hold on. You gotta tap it before you open it. I'm gonna be looking in the wrong spot the whole damn time. What do you do with your hands? I never know what to do with my hands in these promo videos. But anyway, I can't sit on them either because I'm standing. That's what I was taught to do when I was a little boy in school. Anyway, what the fuck? Anyway, what's up? My name is Knack, N-A-C. I'm an artist from Ocean County, New Jersey, and I'm joining the Next Up Gauntlet. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to compete with some other great artists. I wasn't in last year's just because I didn't hear about it till the back end, but I'm excited to be in this year's. And yeah, I hope I get some new fans out of this. I hope maybe make some connections with other artists that are competing. And yeah, I'm kind of just happy to be here, to be honest. I don't really have that much to say. I still don't know what to do with my hands, but that's just Nick.
All right, boys. Well, I mean, as we're having a great time here tonight, voting on the songs 1 through 10, let's vote on MO's bald ass head. 1 through 10. How we feeling about that bald head, bro? 1 through 10 on the bald head, bro. Come on now. Come on now. Bald is beautiful. I don't know what y'all smoking. Bald is beautiful out here, bro. Okay. Well, to kick this one off, and we do have a YouTube link, so we're going to bring out this one. We have Midwest Weekly, and this one is called Cross Your Mind. Let's go.
Do I ever cross your mind? I'm one of a kind. I think she's never met a man who's crossed the line. She says she's never loved before. What do I know? Do I ever cross your mind? Grade A liquor's hard to find. Sometimes it's so top of the line. It's like the air's the sweetest, the finest wine. I think I'll have to drink some more. 'Cause what do I know? I could have the greatest time just thinking about you. I know it. Why is her kind preach love is blind? Are they out of their mind? Hell yeah. A broken heart speaks puzzle pieces, lost in time. I think they'll never understand. 'Cause what we have, we wish for every day so bad, so bad. Do I ever cross your mind? Why do I? One of a kind. I think she's never met a man who's crossed the line. She says she's never loved before. But what do I know? But do I ever cross your mind? I could rewind time back to that night. Could have played my cards right. I won you over once and lost you, but this time I know I'd be a better man if you give me a chance. This time I won't fuck up so bad, so bad. It's 3 a.m. Saturday night. I'm seeing the light. My phone's going off, it's you. Should I pick up this time? I don't wanna tell another lie. Maybe what do I know? I may just cross the line this time. This time. Do I ever cross your mind? I'm one of a kind. I think she's never met a man who's crossed the line. She says she's never loved before. But what do I know? But do I ever cross your mind? I could be honest, Jake and Rondi wrote the chorus, pissed drunk in Punta Cana. We were sipping marijuana, we were smoking marijuana, trying to soak a little sun up. As long as you don't throw up, you're part of the come up.
That means I wing this song. I can wing it to the top. That means I hope you wing along. Can never hear the jingle alone. Carry on, mingle on. Think about me, think alone. 6-foot noodle, finna catch a macarona. Cross milk, no capping. She said, crunchitize me, captain. No, I pop up in her mind, pop up on her timeline.
Midwest Weekly, does it weekly.
Now back to the music, feel relaxed to the music. If there's one thing I know, it's that the world can really use it. Can't get used to the confusion. Cross my T's and dot your I's. I haven't reached the finish line. Do I ever cross your mind, girl? Do I ever cross your mind? I'm one of a kind. I think she's never met a man who's crossed the line. She says she's never loved before. But what do I know? But do I ever cross your mind?
Midwest Weekly, does it weekly.
2 minutes on the clock, boys. 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote in the chat poll to help Midwest Weekly advance. Let us. No.
One of a kind.
Yes.
Who's starting this? Who's starting this?
I don't know,
So
I guess
we'll go
me.
JKP Intensify and then Rick.
Okay.
Oh man, that was a fucking doozy, man. I remember you from last year. How could I forget? Like, I don't know that you have. It's the most confusing experience I've ever had in my life. Listening to your music, because it's like I fuck with it, because like
it's
not wrong. It's not wrong. Like you're not like singing wrong. You know, like it's not like messed up fundamentally. Like the cross my mind part actually is kind of good.
Thanks.
It's really catchy. It's I'm like tight though at the same time. Like I don't know. Like I'm bad confused because then the rap part comes in and I'm like, nah, man. Like go back to what you was doing. We was having a great time. Felt like I was on like a cruise ship or something. Like I don't know. I give that just because the hook is good. I give you like a, I don't know what I gave you last year, but I hope I gave you more this year. Is it like a 5? I give it like a 4.5 for the hook, and it's the 4.5 is like all the hook and the beat. Like the beat was good. Like you're a good composer. Like you're actually a good composer. Like 100%. The hook is there. Everything else though, yeah, nah. Like I can't put it past anybody though. You would make a killing in Disney. You know what I mean? Like you would make a killing doing shit for like there's a market for everything. So never get discouraged, right? There's definitely somewhere you can like put this music and it would do fantastic. It's just
Facts.
my ears were not the place that was doing fantastic.
Yeah. I was dancing, vibing, you know, that was super entertaining.
Yeah. One of a kind.
You sounded like Beast from the Beauty and the Beast live action movie. Like that's like what I was getting from this. And it was kind of a vibe, but yeah, no, the rap was, I'm sorry, man. Do not do that. Just you switch into the rap.
Smoking marijuana.
I heard that. I just the rapping was rapping was not it. This was definitely entertaining. If this was like mixed better and not so like strangely, like where you're so loud but like also kind of muddy, like I don't know. I might actually fuck with this. I feel like you gotta play into it more. Like if you're gonna do music like this, you gotta be super confident, and like I would honestly lean into the comedy of it a little bit too. You know, like really play up the one of a kind. Like just do stupid.
Just
like,
step into it, bro. Honestly,
go as far in as you can. Like to that
not
shit,
a rapper.
man.
You make beautiful like
Yeah.
children's film music, and it's like fire.
It's great. It was entertaining. I think just that's my point. Mix it better. Lean into it more with your delivery. Be confident, man. Like there's nothing. I don't know. There's nothing else to
hook
say.
with the harmony too is smooth.
What's your score,
Yeah.
KP?
Cross your mind.
5.5 though.
5.5. All right. Intensify.
Yeah, so for me, I've heard the same song I swear like 5 times on 5 different streams. It's like every other time, and like every time I hear the song, I always, even though I've heard it before, I always get confused. I always get shocked. But yeah, like I definitely agree with KP and Jay. I think the singing is good. It was catchy. He should lean more into that sound. I could see him like maybe like ghostwriting for like some like Disney or like some musical or some shit. But definitely he needs to cut out that that rap part was a little cringe, a bit corny. It really fit the vibe of the song. But I feel like he should definitely lean into more of that singy shit. I just want to hear more of this shit.
It would make it not corny. Like if you leaned into it like fully, it would make it not corny.
I'll be like, oh shit, this is what he does for real.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, overall, I would give it like, I'll give it a 5. Give it a 5.
Sure.
For me, it put me in a weird, like, it backed me into like a weird corner too, because like I'm like, damn, like I like this nigga, bro. Just cause, like, I don't know,
Such a nice guy.
It's like, not that I'm doing this, but like, it almost puts me in like, I feel like it puts me in like this weird position where I feel like I'm rating his shit on a different scale or some shit. But I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I would have to have a personal conversation with him to like understand the direction that he's trying to go in. However,
what if this is his master plan?
Because it's like, for me, it's like I'm gonna have to run this motherfucker back. Like, but it's like it's I don't know how to explain it, bro. But like, I don't know how to explain
it. Was just a good vibe.
You feel me? Type shit. And vibe is so heavy right now, bro. It's like, do I ever like shit? I don't fuck with bro or something. That shit hard, man. That shit clean.
That's what I'm saying. That shit was mixed better and like really just like less chaotic feeling and like more confidently delivered. I'll give you like an 8, bro.
If you
like
had the Disney engineers behind this shit, you would be making billions of dollars in annual revenue, like just at the crib.
I can see the song on fucking like the new Shrek or some shit.
Right.
At the time,
dude,
he came in stream, man.
His voice sound like
refreshing feel too, bro.
His voice sound like the Beast from Beauty and the Beast, like the movie.
Yeah.
You gotta learn that. That's your market, bro.
100,000%.
Go do that.
That shit sound like
cartoons.
Been in Parent Track, bro. That's what that shit sound like. But for me, I'm giving it a 6 though, bro.
All right. Shout out the judges. Shout out Midwest Weekly. As far as his competition, we got the boy. Oh, hold on one sec. Let me cue this up real quick, boys. By the way, Michelle, if you are new to the stream, let me know where you guys are watching from. Absolutely. Where we at in the world? I mean, guys, the artists in this competition are literally from all over the world, bro. Like,
that's crazy.
It is. Let's go. This one's called Black Box.
209 under ground control. We're loaded, ready to taxi.
Come on, darling.
Thought this trip would change our ways, then came in on the pain and games. I flew too high into the rain, hit the clouds and started to decay. Roger, Roger, we're falling now. Love is gone and the flames are out. I can't see where we're going now, but all I know is you're walking. That's when you left me with a black box full of lies. That's when you told me everything will be just fine. That's when you went from being everything but mine. That's when you left me here and said your last goodbye. That's when you left me with a black box full of lies. That's when you told me everything will be just fine. That's when you went from being everything but mine. That's when you left me here and said your last goodbye. That's when you left me. Got control, we lost control. Found myself in another hole. Dug your grave and took my role. Left my side and made you whole. I don't know what I've been told, but I believe that the word you sold. Now I'm left out in the cold, stranded waiting for another soul. Maybe this trip had to crash in the plans. Maybe your palette would drug off our hands. Maybe our lives didn't need a romance. Maybe we're done cause our love was a chance. Maybe this whole thing was made for survival. Maybe our love was mixed with denial. Maybe just maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're falling but not to grow strong. Roger, Roger, we're falling now. Love is gone and the flames are out. I can't see where we're going now, but all I know is you're walking. That's when you left me with a black box full of lies. That's when you told me everything will be just fine. That's when you went from being everything but mine. That's when you left me here and said your last goodbye. That's when you left me with a black box full of lies.
What's our vector, Victor?
2 minutes on the clock, boys. 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Knack. All right.
I see what you was trying to do with that. But like, as I like keep trying to like give you a shot while listening to it, like there's parts here and there that like keep taking me out of it, like certain lyrics or like the way you deliver certain takes while you're doing your performance. And then when you get to the hook and it's actually a pretty decent melody, the guitar's too loud and way louder than your voice. And it's very distorted overall. The kicks are a little too loud to the point where it's not like thumpy, but it's more like it's clipping a little bit, making everything kind of duck for it, which makes your vocals go down as it is. And then everything being too loud on top of that makes your vocals practically disappear at the most important part where I'm supposed to know all the words. I see what you was trying to do. It just needs the execution to bring it to that point where you would actually convert someone like me or like convert someone as a listener to a fan. You know what I mean? Like, especially doing something in this genre, you have to have something about you that makes you stand out and not sound like a lot of the other people that work on this genre and have worked on this genre. That's a slippery slope with that, though. I feel like this was a solid idea, not that good of an execution. I'll give it probably like a 5 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this one a 4.5. This one did not come across. I couldn't really understand what. I personally don't know what you were trying to achieve. It was just like the basic. I guess it just felt so basic, and I didn't like believe you. Like I didn't feel like you were connected to the song that you were making, and there was lots of mixing issues. There wasn't anything about the beat that stood out. It was, clipping and yeah, man. I think basically what you should do is take this advice and go experiment like a lot, right? Go get some advice from somebody that you're close with, or join the Discord, meet some people, have them help you out with some mixed stuff. But yeah, I give this one a 4.5.
Yeah, for me, honestly, I also didn't get what he was really going for. I was like, I felt like his voice didn't have any like conviction, especially like his voice didn't hit, especially during the rapping part. Like I think his singing part and like the hook like was alright, and I think the beat was very mid. It's just like your average like sad beat and nothing crazy. And like and his voice definitely didn't like add anything to the song. It was very like monotone, kind of like it didn't really hit me. So like I think around the 1 minute mark, or like the 1 minute 20 mark when he started rapping and getting to that shit, it just completely lost me, and I just overall didn't really like it. I think it just lead more to like the melodic style, and he had added more like conviction in his voice. So like we actually believe the words he's saying and like actually impacts us, and then it will be higher. But for now, as of right now, I'll give the song a 4.
All right.
Yeah, I'm in the same ballpark. I'm at 4.5. I get where you're trying to go, and I fuck with the destination. You feel me? But I feel like you're still kind of at the starting point game. So for me, I'm at the beginning of the ratings at a 4.5.
All right. Shout out to the judges. Somebody self-promo for me real quick. I'm gonna calculate these votes.
Yo, fuck self-promo. Let's promo Midwest Weekly.
Yeah.
Because I think there's a possibility that was a pretty close decision.
Yeah.
I mean, this could actually go either way.
Yeah. That was an interesting matchup. They like. Yeah, I'm like stunned.
Yeah, I'm taking back a little bit.
Well, guys,
yeah. Sorry, go for it.
No,
go for it.
You sure? We good?
Yeah, right. I'm sure.
Well, guys, we have us a
winner.
All right, Midwest Weekly ended up with 24.5 5. And Knack ended up with a score of 20.
Advancing Midwest Weekly to round number 2. Round number 2. Hey,
Wow.
Wow.
Everyone with W's
How
in the
about it,
chat
bro?
for Midwest Weekly.
Hey, look, you know what? You know what I love about the Next Up Gauntlet every single year is a good comeback story, bro. A good comeback story, you know? And so, anyways, Midwest Weekly will go up against the winner of Heaven's Empty and Scattered Reality. That matchup will go down here in the next 2 nights. You know, I mean, sometime in the future streams, I'm going to show you guys the recap of Blake Madness Journey, which was, you know, which was definitely a good one. But let's go, boys. Are we ready for matchup number 2?
I'm ready for it, man. I want to give out a 10 already, bro.
For real.
Hey.
I think I gave a 9, right? Or 8.5 is my max.
We went pretty high.
Poppy 8K.
Poppy 8K, I gave a 9.
Poppy 8K was off.
We ain't had a 10 yet, bro. I'm waiting for the 10s, man.
Hey,
Jax, I'm looking at you, damn it.
That's right, but come correct. Shout out, I see Knack in the chat, bro. Shout, bro. Thank you for joining, man. All right.
Everyone, my name is Tokyo7, and the reason why I think I'm going to win the Next Up Gauntlet is because I know my music has a lot of worth into it, and it's very, very good music. So I think I'll go pretty far. You know, I don't think I'm gonna get first rounded, hopefully, but I think I'll go pretty far. So shout out to the person that I'm going against first. Salute to you. May the best win. You feel me? May the best get to the next round.
Do we got Tokyo Seth? Do we got Jay Nah? Who's winning this matchup? We about to find out real quick.
I'll tell you one thing we don't got.
What's that?
Bro's video.
We don't got Bro's video.
What the fuck?
Bro's promo.
I'm gonna tell you what, we asked Jay about the video and he said nah. We asked Jay about the video, he said nah. Jay nah. Said no video. No promo.
He denied you?
Ready.
Wow, how could he?
Some people are too scared to respond. Some people straight up denying him. Damn.
I mean,
that's
seriously
crazy.
though, this year we only had about like 5 or 6 artists that didn't do promo videos. Everyone
That's
else,
good, though.
you know what I'm saying?
That is good.
We're getting better at this. We're getting better at this for sure.
It needs to be a requirement next year.
It does, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
It really
After
does.
4 years, man, the 4th one better be video only.
In his
If no video, they get banned.
no cap.
They get kicked.
In Jay Na's defense, he has been in the hospital, and he did respond.
You was in the hospital?
He
I
did
take it back. I
respond.
feel
He
bad
did
now.
respond and tell me that. I apologize, Jay.
Shit.
Jay did tell us that. So I understand that. But look. If you happen to advance and you out the hospital, I want a round 2 video, bro. I want a round 2 video. Okay. All right. For sure. All right. Well, let's run this up, man.
You're okay.
We have Flash by Jay Na. Let's run it.
All right, Jay.
All right, nah.
Flash camera action, bulletproof, flash fashion. Semi automatic, semi cause get my thing back, you can have it. On my shit back, you can have it, bitch. You stole my clothes like you don't got no true. You ain't really real. I just buy a pill. I'm a Navy SEAL. My flow be surreal. She be like, what's wrong with him? She still going home with him. Really rich, I feel like fuck his wife. I feel like scare you in defeat like you love toes. My niggas about to share toes, share phone. Oh, you got 3 phones, you got no hoes. Don't lights, flash, camera action, bulletproof, fast fashion. Semi automatic, semi cause get my thing back, you can have it. On my shit back, you can have it, bitch. You stole my clothes like you don't got no true. You ain't really real. I just light a pill.
2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Jay Na. All right.
All right. So this could have been kind of lit. I ain't gonna lie. This would have been pretty good. It's just the execution took it away from where it could have been. I feel like the drums per se on this song are like there and not there. Like they're like, I know there are drums there that are keeping the tempo for you, but I'm not feeling them. Like the kick's not thumping, the snare's not punching out, the cymbals are like in the background. It sounds like the drums are ad-libbing you, which is like not really like very enjoyable. It just kind of feels like I want it to be loud, but it's not, but it is type shit. Another thing, your vocal mix is like scratchy, like whoever, or if you did it yourself, there's like certain high frequencies that do jump out and hurt a little bit. And your S's are sharp and painful as well. Yeah, I knew what I used to be on FL, so I know what it'd be like. You know the vibes. Be using stock plugins and everything. So lastly, I would use Newtone or Melodyne, anything to just kind of clean up your vocals note-wise here and there, just to like make it that much more clean. Otherwise, I think it was like a solid attempt at what she was trying to do. It's just that the execution would have given it a much higher score. I feel like it's a definite like 5.5 out of 10. Because, I don't know, I feel like for me, you just can't get by with just musical content. Unless the musical content is like fucking Beethoven. You know what I mean? Like crazy. Like, I don't know. Like, you gotta be deaf and make the music.
Yeah, no, I liked what you were trying to achieve for sure. Your delivery was really cool. Even though obviously it's like Cardi influence, but like I still liked it, you know, and some Yeet influence maybe. It was still really cool. I thought it was original enough, but yeah, that vocal mix was thin and hurt. I had to physically turn my volume down because it was hurting me. Maybe it's just my headphones specifically, but like I had to turn it down. De-esser needs that for sure. Yeah, so it's all like mix in production stuff with me. Like I still really liked your delivery and your voice is really cool. I'm gonna give you I haven't been judging much off the mix. I'm gonna give you a 6.5.
All right, Intensify.
All right, but for me, I really like his voice. It kind of reminds me of like a little bit of like Ono the Activist, like Zelly Ocho a little bit. But the thing is, like, there's so many different artists that are trying to do this sound, like trying to get into this wave. So it's like hard to like get a good grasp on it. But honestly, my biggest grab of the song is I feel like the beat really wasn't it. Like normally these songs are not carried, but a big part of the reason they go viral or the reason they pop off is because the beat goes crazy, and this beat wasn't that. So I think if you just go hunting for like a good beat, you get a little bit better mixing and definitely extend the song. I feel like 1 minute is too short. It is like one of the first times I've ever said that the song's too short. Because normally it's too long. But yeah, this song's too short. I feel like it feels a bit like maybe like
it was literally like a minute long, yeah.
Yeah, I think 20-30 seconds longer be way better. But yeah, with all that said, I think because of the voice, I would give him a 6.5.
All right.
Okay, so I'm at 6. I think again, this is another one that I like the actual destination more than where you are on the road to the destination.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like shit don't even matter what I feel like, but I give it a 6. Overall, it's just I feel like where you're at in the journey towards the destination that I fuck with, overall, you're just not close enough to where I would like it to be at type shit. So I'm going 6.
All right. Shout out to Jay Nah. His competitor, of course, we got the boy Tokyo Sev. All right. This one is called Skelly.
Yeah. Ay, any nigga not tough in they city is running around the blocks and I'm posting your radius. I don't even color, got a Judah on the plate. Roddy Rick and Mortis, he ain't running from the blade. Ay, I be like, what? I be like, huh? I be like, fuck. Ay, fuck. Blood on the ones, yeah, why? I ain't shot out till I'm all done. Suicide a brand new Kobe. I just want the peace while I bring pain. Star in the sky, I'm a light show. Top 3 in my city, I'm my show, huh? Ay, fuck all the niggas that hit it and down on me. I just want all my niggas be proud of me. Kitty cat, Hellcat, Tusky, Scat Pack, Double R, Maybach. I don't even mad black. She didn't wanna tell them I ain't no tap, but I said for love, she made my heart black. X-Mo, off-white, freak boy. boys on site, try to come and kid, I'm inside day and night, ayy. Bruce running, Bruce Banner, I'm inside day and night, just cause you got it, but don't mean you aim right. Aim with the nick, I'ma see like Mariah. I'ma keep going till I can get higher. Fuck is he on? Niggas said what? Aim at your dope, come at your gut. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Hey, CL1 too fan for the jet. I don't want friend that'll wait for a bag. I'm at the right, I get time to get president dead. Black and white soup with a head, go bad. Potato, tomato, bean with a shh. Sounds the moon, they know what I do. On their rap out, I gotta get loose. Any nigga not tough in they city is running around the blocks and I'm posting on radius. All different color, got a juice out the flip. Got the rigor more than they ain't running from the blink. Hey, I be like, what? I be like, huh? I be like, fuck. Hey, fuck 'em. Blood on the ones, yeah, why? I ain't trying out, so I'm all done. Suicide, a brand new cold bang. I just want the peace by brick pain. Star in the sky, I'm a light show. Top 3 in my city, I'm my show, huh? Hey, fuck on the niggas that hit it and doubted me. I just want all my niggas be proud of me. Kitty cat, Hellcat, toss me, scat pack, double up, Maybach. I know it's not black. Yeah, hey, feel my heart. Yeah, feel my soul. Hey, D.O. like Brucey get dropped off. Yeah, hey.
2 minutes on the clock, boys, to cast your vote in the chat poll for Tokyo Sev.
That shit was fucking nasty. That shit was amazing.
Gosh.
That beat is insane, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. Like, honestly, yeah, you got it. All you really need is to fix up the scratchiness in your vocals and bring them up a little bit. Bro, that shit is really good, bro. I give that shit. Fucking 8.5. Give that shit 8.5.
Yes, sir.
It was tough though.
Crazy. I'm gonna give that a solid 8. It wasn't like quite near like the oh my gosh factor. Like I didn't lose my mind or nothing, but I was vibing the whole time. And that beat is dirty. That beat is fire.
Nasty.
Like, and your delivery was sick. Your energy was great. Like, I just feel like, yeah, your vocals were a little like thin, a little harsh, a little bit, but like, it didn't hurt. So that's a huge W.
Yeah, it's a fact.
So yeah, 8 out of 10. Keep going. That was hard.
Yes, you. That's fine.
I really like the song. I really like the beat. I think I've heard Tokyo Sev before. I think he like submitted his songs for promo for me like 2 years ago, and I can definitely say he improved a lot. I love this song a lot. It's kind of crazy that his name is Tokyo Sev because it just his flow and like voice kind of reminds me of Tokyo's Revenge, minus all the allegations and shit. But yeah, like kind of reminds me of that. But yeah, it's fire. I really fuck with it. This is my time is out. I'll put this on my playlist. I'll give it a solid 8.5.
Hey, Tokyo Sev is the Tokyo we deserve, man.
Facts.
How about that? W's in the chat.
Yes, sir.
All right, Rick. Oh, you on mute.
Hey, Rick. There you go, bro.
I wasn't even talking. Y'all can hear me? I'm good, right?
Yeah,
you good.
All right, so I'm at 7.5 on this one. This is one of those guys that I feel like very solid first round selection. I'm excited to see what he brings in the upcoming rounds, bro. If he makes it through, bro. Like, I think that this one is those guys that arguably might have potential to go far in the contest, bro. So you got my attention, bro. But I'm going 7.5 for this.
All right. Shout out to Jay Na. Shout out to Tokyo Sev.
That got a 100% from the chat.
A whole 5.
100% slap.
100%?
100%.
Sheesh.
Fire.
Nice.
Damn, son.
All right, boys. Well, we do have a final score right here. Huge shout out to both of these artists. For Shully, I appreciate y'all joining the gauntlet this year. Tokyo Sev ended up with 37.5. 37.5. That is, I believe, our second highest score of the gauntlet so far. And Jay Na ended up with 25.95.
Advancing Tokyo Sev to the second round. Now,
As we look over here, Tokyo Seb will go up against the winner of Jig Stacks and TBA. That will go down here in the next 2 nights. Huge shout out to you guys, man. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Okay. 2 U's, man. 2 U's. W matchup, bro.
W.
Yes, sir. No, that was a good matchup. They like both killed it with the delivery.
Yeah.
They brought the energy behind the mic.
Just one had a better beat.
Better beat, better mix, yeah.
Yeah.
Shout. All right, boys. Time for our 3rd matchup of night number 2.
I've been contemplating ways to get close to you. The closer I get, you seem to sprint away a mile or 2. I get that social media got you tripping, so emotional. Free of happy endings, like I won't do what I'm supposed to do. She told me that I love you, and I told her I love you too. Don't let these words come back to you, 'cause she'll scream red light, green light. See you on the other side. Red light, green light. I'll see you on the other side. I'm still insane. These scars still remain. My eyes are squinting. My eyes. I know you're contemplating.
What's good? My name is Otis. I go by the artist name of Blue Otis. I'm 22 years old, Dutch. I live in Amsterdam. I've been making songs for about 2 years, but I started taking it seriously 1 year ago when I went to New York and I saw Haji Gaviota and Voda Fuji at a concert. So yeah, my inspirations are Voda, Haji, Aries, you know, guys like that. I just released an EP. It's called Me and My Cat Made Demos. It's about my struggle with OCD and mental health. I get into that, but you know, I try to make it like not corny and right on the nose. You know, it's still like enjoyable. I hope you guys like the songs, fuck with the songs. I don't know if I'm allowed to swear. I also don't know if this is like supposed to be like a really professional video. If so, I'm really sorry. I don't have like a, you know, a camera and a recording or like movie mic. But yeah, it's my dream to come to America, do concerts. So maybe I'll see one of you guys there. And I hope you guys like the songs. That's it.
All right. Now for show, here's a fun fact. It's a fun fact, guys. We have 2 blues in this competition, right? We have Blue Prince and we have Blue Otis. Now imagine, you know, the universe works its way out where we have the Battle of the Blues, bro. I feel like the Battle of the Blues would go down, bro. Battle of the Blues.
Tired of this.
Okay. Let's kick it over here. All right, we have Braxel starting this one out. This is Eiffel Tower.
I'm in the mood, I know. I'm in the mood that's low. Baby girl, I'm hurting. I'm trying to let you know. Please say you love me before I dive off the Eiffel Tower. Trying to let you know. Baby, don't let go. Please say you love me before I dive off the Eiffel Tower. Trying to let you know. Baby, don't let go. I've been in my mind, can't you see? I'm gonna need you. I don't wanna R.I.P. nightmares when I sleep. Everybody needs your love. I stay from outside because they want me to be something I'm not. I'm in the mood, I know. I'm in the mood that's low. Baby girl, I'm hurting. I'm trying to let you know. Please say you love me before I dive off the Eiffel Tower. Trying to let you know. Baby, don't let go. Please say you love me before I dive off the Eiffel Tower. Trying to let you know. Baby, don't let go. Please say you love me before I dive off the Eiffel Tower. Trying to let you know. Baby, don't let go. Please trying to let you know, baby, don't let go.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Braxel in the chat.
I'm confused. Did that have 0 bass? Throughout the whole thing? Did that have like no bass at all?
Like no
If it did, I couldn't really hear it.
Or yeah.
All right. It's not just me. All right. So I feel like your vocals sound like almost like a mix between like raw and like tuned at points. It might just be like you're a good natural singer and you have like no tune. But here and there, I noticed there are like off-time vocals here and there. Like your first verse is a little early, and then it goes into like a pre-chorus, which is even earlier, and it's not lined up with the snares, like building up energy before the hook comes back in. I feel like the beat is like mad rinky-dink. Like I don't know, like it's like Caillou or like Coco Melon beat, but like your hook is fire. Like I love your hook. I like the choir vocals you did and the harmonies that you did. Like I feel like that's an earworm, and I feel like you could benefit from working with like a producer of some sort to help execute that vision better, because it has potential to be a really good record. And it has 0 bass, so I feel like I can't like give a generous score. I feel like it's like I give it like a 5.5, and that's like all the hook. Cause I'm like, damn, that's fire. You just need someone to execute that shit. Cause not everyone needs to do everything, you know? Just find someone who knows how to do that shit.
I was more impressed with the intro song than I was with this song. Like,
right?
And the song, his intro video.
I was like, oh shit, okay.
And then there was no auto tune on this. There's no bass in the beat. There's no. I was not a fan of the lyrics on the hook, personally.
The lyric is bad. The hook,
yeah,
the actual melody is fantastic.
Oh yeah, no, he's got good melodies. And if it was tuned better, I probably wouldn't care as much. But those lyrics were, you literally repeated, "Please say you love me before I dive off the Eiffel Tower." Like
that's very dark.
8 times.
Fuck it.
I just like what why are you at the Eiffel Tower, yo? Like what's going on? Like I don't know. It didn't catch
France?
me. It didn't really catch me, man. Ooh. Honest 4 out of 10.
Suicidal Riz is crazy.
Yeah, for me, I feel like the hook definitely has like a great melody. It reminds me of like some shit like Ed Sheeran would do, or like some shit like that. But like I definitely agree with KP. The lyrics are like so like it didn't work for the hook. Like the vibe of the song was so like like the beat was like so happy go lucky, like kind of positive, and then like the lyrics are like so depressing. It's like.
And that works sometimes, but like in this sense, like Cocomelon, like Lil Mosey beat, like doesn't really work with the Suicidal France lyrics. I don't know, it didn't work for me.
Yeah, facts. This didn't work. But yeah, I definitely think that he could probably just like reuse the melody, maybe on a different song, maybe like try and like find a better beat, maybe build a beat around your vocals or some shit. Work with the producer. I feel like. Something like that will go crazy. I feel like he could definitely become something fire. Just like this beat was not complementing the lyrics or like anything like that. It's just very weird combination of everything. So I would give it like a solid 5. I'll give it a 5.
All right, yo. So I'm at 5.5, bro. I'm not necessarily mad or upset with this that you're doing. I just feel like there's a bunch of critiques to make this hit stronger. And I think the level of strength that you need to do this particular record is a lot heavier and just arguably 2 to 3 times as much as what it is that's already there. So I'm not upset with the idea or the direction, but there's a lot that needs to be there for it to pick up and take flight type shit. So I'm at a 5.5.
All right. Shout out Braxel. Shout out our judges for Shully. And Braxel's opponent happens to be Blue Otis. Now, this one is called Love Talk City.
Shut it, guys. This what happens when we argue. Yeah, it's hit or miss. I'm moving on. I swear to God, I think it's for the best. I need a huddle legs. I need a huddle legs. I will try to play no games, but this liquor make me feel a certain way. Please just ask if I'm okay. Don't fall for my flirty games, dirty mess. Say goodbyes for the best. It's the hardest 30 steps. I close the door to other legs. Oh, girl, you're the best. I know. Got me calling every ex. I know. Guess it's finally time to let you go, but you'll always be the best. I know. You're the best I know. You're the best I know. I cannot let you go. No, no, Romeo, but I can play the part just like DiCaprio. Yeah, you're the best I know. You're the best I know. I cannot let you go. No, I'm no Romeo, but I can play the part just like DiCaprio. I need therapy. Been quiet for days, now you're scaring me. Lately you've been getting mad at anything, and lately I'm no longer just gonna let it be. Shattered glass, that's just what happens when we argue. Yeah, it's hit or miss. I'm moving out, I swear to God, I think it's for the best. And like I said, need 30 steps, cause I got heart attacks. You give me heart attacks, whoa. It's a light talk city, I can see you feeling with me. It's a light talk city, light talk for with me. It's a light talk city, new cook, jump in it when I shoot my shot. It's 2-2, ayy, wicked. It's a light talk city, going lost on with me. It's a light talk city, light talk for with me. You're the best, I know. Got me calling every ex, I know. Guess it's finally time to let you go, but you'll always be the best, I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, boys, 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote in the chat for Blue Otis. Let us know, Jay.
Your melodies were good, buttery, smooth, very entertaining. I liked the way it was put together composition-wise. Melody choice was good. I like what you did with that end of the creativity. When it comes to your delivery, when you speak in cursive, sometimes it just sounds funny. You know, like sometimes it doesn't sound like words. You know, I didn't know what you were saying for like a large majority of the record. Now, it's good that your music can speak volumes outside of the words you're saying, but definitely your songs would be a lot more relatable, enjoyable, and easy to pay attention to and enjoy when I understand every single word you're saying. And I feel like that cursive shit, I don't know who came up with it. Like, I don't know. It's like a weird type of delivery. It's like I've never heard a human speak like that. Otherwise, just speak up, man. Otherwise, I'll give you a 6 out of 10, man. And that's like your composition and stuff like that. The delivery holding it back. It could really like draw. I mean, it could really hold the song back from being really good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I liked it a lot. I thought it was good. I think I wanted a little bit more I wanted it to change more, and I wanted, a little bit more from your delivery as well. I can't talk too much on the not being able to understand you thing, because I could understand you for the most part, number one, and number two, also I, as an artist, am hard to understand. So I'm not gonna, yeah. So but I did really like your melody. Your vocals are so smooth and like pleasant to hear. Like I just want more from you and like some ad libs and maybe some changes of like energy, you know? Like I feel like you were on like the same kind of energy the whole time, and it was a little bit of a vibe, like a steady vibe. But I would like to hear some more from you, and I want to hear you do some more different stuff with your energy and your range and stuff like that. 7.5.
All right.
Yeah, I really fucked with it. I mean, he said earlier that he was inspired by like Oda Fuji. Yeah, but I really fuck with it. I think his vocals did very good on a beat. And honestly, my biggest I didn't have much issue with the song. I would listen to it. My biggest issue is that maybe I think like one part of the song I didn't really like how like wild off the tune got, but maybe that's just me. It's a personal preference, but
It did get really robotic.
yeah, I got like kind of robotic,
Especially in the hook.
Mark, I think. Yeah, but other than that, I really like the song. I think it's catchy. I would personally put it on my playlist. It's catchy, so I'll give it an 8.
Right.
Okay, for me, like, I think it's like I keep like it's a common trend that's happening in this gauntlet, dog. Like it's like I keep getting put in this spot where I'm like, man, that's cool, but it's either I go two ways. I'm like, okay, that's cool, and I think this artist like good selection first round. I'm excited to see what you got second round, or I get put in the spot like, man, that's cool, and it puts me in a spot where I'm like teetering on if I would run it back or not. You know what I'm saying? And this one is like I'm having a hard time even picking between those two, bro. So again, like I'm like 6.5 to like 7, and I gotta pick one. So I'm gonna go 7 just because I like the way that you executed your voice, but like it doesn't like pull me in the way that it normally would for a 7. I feel like I might like you and want to see what you're bringing next round.
All right. Shout out to both of these artists right here for sure. Good matchup. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Well, the final score. All right. So, Braxel ended up with 23.35. Blue Otis ended up with 32.05.
Advancing Blue Otis to round number 2.
And as you can see right here, Blue Otis will go up against the winner of Birchway and Zet. And that will go down here the next 2 nights as well. Huge shout out to both of these artists, man. And I'll tell you what, man. I want to see some W's dropped in the chat, bro. Some W's dropped in the chat. For sure.
Hollywood, California. The center of the entertainment industry for the entire world. Whether it be TV, music, movies, here you can really find a bit of anything, all just kind of mixed in together. People from all over the world come here to this one city, all just to chase their dream and try to make whatever they want to do a reality. From actors to designers, athletes to YouTubers, streamers to models. All of these professions have one thing in common: the shared desire to come together and get something done, to make more of their life. And absolutely no one craves for that attention more than one type of person. The one that really kind of just stands out above the rest, the elusive SoundCloud rapper.
In 2021, we presented an idea.
The wordplay, the lyricism, the originality. We got our first 10!
Mink, mink, mink.
Sun is up, let it fall. That mo, he's so fucking bored. Where's his hair? Yeah, Birdie look like he's Mr. Clean. He just saved his head, he don't know nothing else. He ain't had to cut it.
What's up, Next Up family? My name is Kobe Jordan. I'm 24 years old from Amarillo, Texas. I'm an artist, engineer, do my own videos, and I'm just a creative person. I think my music's probably Texas inspired, R&B inspired, hip hop inspired, but I'm not scared to try different genres, experiment, and just do what I think sounds cool. What really inspires me to make music and what's been driving me to make music past year is my best friend Preston. My sister Leah passed away, and that's really kind of what I talk about in my music. Not just them, but life in general. Real stuff. I want you to feel an emotion, and then I fill it in with lyricism. What I think makes me different from other artists is I truly believe I have my own specific sound. When you hear a song, you know it's a Kobe Jordan song, and I want Kobe Jordan to stand for something. You know what I mean? I want it to have an underlying meaning. Ox, you know, strong as an ox, that's why OX Tech was my first name. Still something I carry very truly to myself, and I translate it into my music. I like to help others with my music, you know, develop other artists, connect people when I can. I decided to join the Gauntlet this year because I think my music is leveled up and I'm finally stepping into myself, you know what I mean?
Lives matter.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, look, I do apologize about the audio cutting out a little bit, man. We had to set up some stuff for the doubleheader stream here tonight. So, we'll try to fix that for next time around. That's right. Yeah, for sure, man. Who we got? We got Vite. We got Kobe Jordan. Let me know in the chat.
I'm excited for this matchup.
His video was 3 seconds long.
Hey, man. Look, bro. At least we got a video, though,
At least
bro.
we got a video.
At least we got
He
something.
should let this bass
That
talk.
was tough. That was really cool.
Yo.
I liked the video though, even though it's 3 seconds.
Let's go. Well, kicking this one off, we have Kobe Jordan. This one's called Basics.
All right.
Hey, Dax.
Gene, wake up.
And it feels like we're on different pages, yeah. Going back to basics, tired of these faces and feeding in temptation. And my heart's being pulled in different ways now. Yeah, we ride the high until we feel alive, forgetting all the time. She said she traumatized, that's why she banged my line. I keep it up inside, and it feels like we're on different pages, yeah. Going back to basics. Would you face it? I'm the reason you feeling crazy, questioning the things we doing daily, acting so irritated. I promise you're something I'm not replacing. I don't know if I'm the one that's hurting. You don't deserve the way you feel deserted. You don't feel real. Detach my soul, you got me sitting in the lobby. You say I put more time into my hobbies. You think I'm just too logical, but the way you're created, they can't command me just to pace it. And all the efforts that we wasted, I should have found a way for us. It feels like we're on different pages, yeah. Going back to basics, tired of these faces and feeding in temptation. And my heart's being pulled in different ways now. Yeah, we ride the high until we feel alive, forgetting all the time. She said she traumatized, that's why she banged my line. I keep it up inside, and it feels like we're on different pages, yeah. Going back to basics. I'm just so out of it. She said that my feelings are too counterfeit. This happens every time, my actions always lie, but you be on my mind. I swear that this my vice. She make me want more white. She made me walk that road. You say you love me so, then why I hear ringtones? I guess that's how this goes. You said my heart turning colder. Play it over again, play it over again. Fuck, I'm so embarrassed. Tried to hide my appearance. I must be the problem, cause the same issues always appear. I need somewhere I could disappear to. Yeah, a second where I can see crystal clear. And it feels like we're on different pages. Yeah, going back to basics. Tired of these faces and feeding in temptation. And my heart's being pulled in different ways now. Yeah, we ride the high until we feel alive. Forgetting all the time. She says she traumatized. That's why she banged my line. I keep it up inside. And it feels like we're on different pages. Yeah, going back to basics.
2 minutes on the clock, boys, to cast your vote for Kobe Jordan. All right, Jay.
All right, Mr. Kobe Jordan. I feel like that song has potential, but like your vocals are like distorted as hell. Your main vocal is like kind of dry, which is stylistic. I feel like a little bit of like reverb or something adds an ambience to your song that otherwise would just be dead space if not there. So I mean, up to you. I feel like things could have been proportioned a little better and can sit a little better in the mix. Your vocals may be a little too loud. And when it comes to delivery, there's just some takes that you could have done over just to clean up a little more. Spent a little more time on like I guess like how the melodies transition, how like down to the detail, you know what I mean? Like be down in the detail on like what you're saying and how you're saying it down to like this fucking syllable, you know what I mean? Like otherwise I feel like the idea is very solid and I'll give you a 6 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 6.5. I thought your voice like has a lot of potential. You have a really cool voice, and I like your delivery, like as far as like what you're doing with the tone of your voice and like the pitch that you're choosing. But your flows kind of like were strange. Like they would end at weird times, and like yeah, sure they would rhyme, but like it just like there's math to music, and like that math just wasn't mathing, you know. I don't know how else to explain that. The beat also wasn't too entertaining to me. Like I felt like the best thing about the song is your actual like singing voice, like, and the potential you got there. Keep working the mix. Yeah, your vocals were like loud and distorted. Just keep experimenting, you know. I want to see you be even more confident behind that mic though.
What is with it today? I feel like for like most of the matchups today, I feel like the strong part is always the hook, and like the verses always miss. I don't know why, but like I really like the hook. I like his voice in the hook. I really fuck with it. I feel like it's catchy. It definitely can get stuck in your head. I feel like the main thing that like drew me back from the song is that during the verses he kept like trying to like fit too many syllables in like certain pockets, and it didn't fit and sounded weird like at certain points. But yeah, I think that and like the lyrics during verse I feel like could be better. I know like he's writing from his heart, but I feel like just like it could be better a bit, I feel. But overall I would give the song, I enjoyed it, but I would give it like a 5.5.
Damn, I'm in like the same area, bro. I'm at 5.5 too. I feel like it wasn't strong enough. Like I feel like even on the parts that I did like, I like them, but I like the way that I'm liking them. It's like, okay, that's alright, but it's not standing strong enough on its own, and that's such a big factor, especially considering what you were saying at certain points, bro. So I said at 5.5, and I hope that it gets a lot better for me.
All right, well, shout out to Kobe Jordan, and his competitor is Vythe. All right, let's check this one out.
Sober, got the drop in.
Tailing on his body, leaving streaks all on the asphalt. Shooting past the neck, eating hollows with his cap off. Running in his spot, we flash the beats and keep the mask on. Living with no witness, leave his head up on the stove. Breaking necks and turning heads now when we walk in. You sit them lips and keep the shot, get the talking. You on the net with Twitter fingers, fuck the blocking. We linking person up the tool, they let the Glocks in. You hear his clack, clack, rack, then boom. Panic fills the building, everybody clear the road. With the block around the wood, I trick the acting like a pro. If it's tough, then it's stuck, cause I got nothing to lose. Got the engine in the trunk, keep the strap up in the back. Say your homie better talk, got precision if you ask me. You know you better bark, cause you know that it get nasty. Homie, I don't give a fuck, never let it shit get past me. Take off the top, he's finally dropped. Bounce out, cut him shooting like it's Warsaw. Got his shorty riding me just like a seesaw. Got a 40 wheel blade, and it don't stop. Chitty chitty bang bang, let that bitch say ha. Check him now, my chain swing, this ain't J-Dang ha. Put the gas back, loud, think my phone ring hard. Asian dot, all me trying to get off my way. A skip to my loop, and I left, that's the truth. A red, now he blue, tie him up, he a shoot. A blood clot, knock his head, he got a blood clot. You can't see me cause I'm in this fucking blood sport. Evacuate, 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 evacuate. Yeah, I like bad bitches fast, call them big guns. None of them we walking, yeah, we stopping with them big funds. Yeah, my clock is automatic, yeah, getting no one. I'ma bust it till it click, I wanna see him done. Run up in your crib, I'ma take it fucking off. If he make a move, I'ma bust him in his balls. Once I bust his luck, I wanna watch him fucking fall. Bitch, don't pray to God. Hey, I'm popping cracks, I'm not enough. We bust it like it's Mardi Gras. When I shoot, you better grow. I love this smoke, I love it all. Live by it, it's something off. Rub them, then we take them off. Rub them, then we take it off. You know I'm not a liberal. You can catch me burning up in hell, my fucking future bright. If my pocket's getting low, I'll take that nigga life. If my pocket's getting low, I'll take that nigga life. Yeah, 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 yeah.
2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote in the chat for Vice, man.
Yo, bro, I knew exactly what you were gonna do. I knew it was gonna be exactly like this. I saw your picture on that casino token, whatever. I knew it. The second I saw it, I had this feeling, and now I feel like I owe you this one. I feel like painful does not mean good, right? So like loud, we like things to be loud. We like things to be bumping. We want the bass to go crazy. Everything in your song was proportioned really well. It's just that when you have songs that are very prominent frequencies within 2K to 8K range, there's a huge buildup of sounds in that area. So that when I turn it up, not only is the bass going crazy, but the high end is really like painful. So like having the ability to at least just like kind of slightly fix up the frequencies in that area and listen for it when you're working on music like this, to turn it up, you know, like distortion is good, but like strategically, you know what I mean, to where it's not like gonna fuck things up in your mix and make things harder to hear and enjoy, because that was fire. For one, that shit was tough. Also, there was like an unnecessary break near the end that was like mad confusing, and I didn't like
yeah.
It felt like the song was over and then it came back in, but like there's ways to do that where it's like I'm expecting it and I'm ready to get crazy when the next part comes, instead of being like, oh shit, like okay, it's back.
Throw a
You know what I
riser
mean?
in there, or simply even just like
an ad-lib
make it
that's still
on time. Like
yeah, like
4, 1, 2, 3,
metronome.
4 drop. You know what I mean? Like
I knew it was gonna come back because I saw it, but like listening to it even threw me off. Like I was expecting it, and like I don't know, it was like an awkward pause. So I feel like cleaning that transition up a little more would improve it, but otherwise pretty tough, bro. I'll give you a fuck. Damn, I'm gonna give you a 6 out of 10 too.
I'm gonna give this one a 7.5. This one was pretty fire. Yeah, it was a little loud. It was a little, to be expected with this kind of music. But I mainly wanted to hear you do something different with your voice. Like, I know there was 2 artists on this, but like I wanted to hear you change that tone that you were doing, like at some point, just because too much of anything is bad,
Right.
like, and it was getting close to like losing me until you came in with the like evacuate. That shit was hard.
That was crazy.
Yeah, and then you started spelling it, and I don't know, it was cool. That was really cool. That brought me back in. But like, my point is, if you had like right before that switched up to like a normal flow, maybe like even inspired, like pull from inspiration from X or Lil Darky or like something, do some cool shit. Like, I would have enjoyed that song so much more. That song could have been like a 8.5, 9 if you just like changed up what you were doing, like delivery wise. But yeah, solid.
Yeah, for me, I've already heard this song quite a few times. I think Wife performed at the last one in LA that me and Emma hosted. He went crazy, and he stays going crazy. And I feel like he had the best verse on the song too. I think it was the second verse. The verse that said the EVAC, whatever he was spelling it out, but it was fire. I definitely agree. Like I honestly love the song, but I feel like the ending where like the beat cut off and like it was a bit unnecessary. I also feel like the song could be cut like maybe 20 seconds. Because usually I like this type of music, I like it like a bit shorter, and I think that's like the vibe Next guy is going for. He has like, I think in his latest projects like all like 1 minute, 2 minute song, but I feel like it works well with this genre. But yeah, I still overall like the song. I like all 3 verses. I think they all killed it. So I'm gonna give it an 8.5.
Yeah, so for me, I think this kid has figured out what it is that he wants to do. And I think that it speaks volume that his image is able to hold up so much simply with so little of him being shown. And that also speaks on what it is that he's figured out for what it is that he wants to do in the direction that he wants to go in. This record was a little loud, like I did have to turn it down some, and that is to be expected with the genre. But there is a way to do that where it doesn't necessarily do it so much. But overall, like, I fucked with it, so I'm at a 7, bro. And this is another one that I'm like excited to see what comes from him in the next round. You feel me?
All right. Shout out to Kobe Jordan. Shout out to Vythe. We do have a final score right here. Kobe Jordan wound up with 24.5. Vythe wound up with 31.8.
Advancing Vythe. On to round number 2. And now
Vythe will go up against the winner of Golden Tongue and Lil Skittle. That will go down this week, Thursday or Friday. All right. Yo, can we just take a minute? How many different styles and genres we've heard tonight, bro? It's like,
all I can remember is Midwest Weekly.
Bro,
we went from Midwest Weekly to Vythe.
I know, bro. Look, he's a whole genre of his own, Midwest Weekly, but it's man, so much talent in this competition, bro. I can't wait to see how this thing progresses. And once again, huge shout out to everyone for joining this competition, for joining this gauntlet, man. We just kicking off here tonight. And absolutely, so we have 4 more matchups here tonight to close out the evening. Coming up next, boys, we have Jax going up against Kid Apollo. Let's hear from these artists.
He got the 2 Ds too.
Yo, what is good? It's Jax. Next Up Gauntlet, we winning this shit. No questions. All the way. Let's go.
I'm Kid Apollo, and I'm going to be the youngest one to ever win the Next Up Gauntlet. 16 years old, I'm hoping to win the competition today, bring home that $500. I started making music when I was 12. Even a couple of the songs on here today I made probably a year or two ago, back when I was, 15, 14. I know one of these tracks I made in the 8th grade. Yo, peace out.
Hey now, say now. You know what I'm saying? 2 cups, 2 Ds, 2 fierce competitors. Yo, I love the little clip, the little sound bite. I'm gonna be the youngest person to win the Next Up Gauntlet, you know? That was a lot of confidence right here, man.
He said he made a song in the 8th grade that's in this gauntlet.
Wow.
Really?
Really?
I think that's what he just
Is that
said
what-
in the video.
In the 8th grade is crazy.
Yeah.
Well, guys,
8th grade I was in choir. Like,
to kick this one off, we have Kid Apollo, Apollo's Revenge.
I don't really want nothing to do with you. Can I trust you? I'm honest to do with you. Man, you lucky I'm still kinda cool with you. Matter of fact, no anonymous, not a shoe. Bullets flying and driving by in a coupe. Spin the block with a clip, I'ma let it loose. Kick his door in and find out who with it to. There's a couple things that I would wanna do. Cause I'm out for revenge, yeah, yeah. You ain't a friend, you an enemy. I'ma get you in the end, yeah, yeah. You switching up and you dead to me. I know you heard what I said, yeah, yeah. You can still talking, but I'll let you know that I'm out for revenge, yeah, yeah. I'm out for revenge. I'll let you know that I'm out for revenge. I don't need nobody by my side, I'ma do everything all on my own. Ain't no such thing as a fighter that they finna switch up eventually, oh. Thought about it, I decided I'm better off fighting my battles alone. Hanging the door, hit my phone. Aim with the scope and report to his dome. I feel with aggression, riddled with depression. I'm mad at the world, I'm a realist, start pressing. I'm adding a 9, but this isn't no lesson. I catch him at night at a 7-Eleven. I'm doing too much, I know that I regret it. But if I do nothing, I won't get no better. Kids in the falling, my ears getting deafened. White teeth started to get hit looking ready. Stop me in the back, yeah, yeah. You did it for racks, yeah. Saying they with me, I don't think it's facts. Too many times I've been lying like that. Put dirt on my name just to go get a bag. So I get my plan and I'm finna attack. You'll slip again after that, I'll never lag. Aim with my chopper and let it all I don't really want nothing to do with you. Can I trust you? I'm honest to do with you. Man, you lucky I'm still kinda cool with you. Matter of fact, no anonymous, not a shoe. Bullets flying and driving by in a coupe. Spin the block with a clip, I'ma let it loose. Kick his door in and find out who with it to. There's a couple things that I would wanna do. Cause I'm out for revenge, yeah, yeah. You ain't a friend, you an enemy. I'ma get you in the end, yeah, yeah. You switching up and you dead to me. I know you heard what I said, yeah, yeah. You can still talking, but I'll let you know that I'm out for revenge, yeah, yeah. I'm out for revenge. I'll let you know that I'm out for revenge.
All right, Slapper Cap, let me know in the poll. You guys have 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Kid Apollo.
All I gotta say, my guy, is you 16. So keep making music, bro, every single day. Make music every single day because you're at the age where you can, you know? And it's like easy and there's nothing in the way of it. I don't know about your life situation. Hey, being young, you have the freedom to be creative and open. So continue doing that as much as you possibly can, bro. Because when you're like 20, you're gonna be crazy. Like, genuinely, just stay consistent. You're starting at the time you really should start. You know what I mean? Like, so you get the most experience out of it. I'll give you a 6.5 out of 10. Pretty solid, bro. I feel like you definitely need to mix on it, but like, you know, you're there. You know what I mean? Like, you definitely just need the other end to execute a better job, which is like nothing to say about how you are as an artist, because, you know, we all need a team at the end of the day. So definitely 6.5. Good job. Team.
Yeah, bro. If this was like, if this was mixed better and this like, and your delivery was just like more confident, and then you like mess around with your voice a little bit more, like I want to hear some range out of you, you know, if those 3 things were applied here, like this would be like a 9 out of 10. Like this was actually pretty, like, very impressive for 16, like, or 15 apparently when this was made. You were, that's nuts. But I'm gonna give this a 7, like, just because those issues are there, you know, they exist. But I gotta give credit where it's due, and that this is a This is very impressive. Keep working. I can't wait to hear. Well, hopefully we get to hear some more of your stuff. You know.
For 16, this is crazy. Like I don't even like when I was 16, I don't even know what I was doing. Definitely not anything to do with music, but yeah, I think he has a great starting point. Puts more time into it, he'll perfect his craft. I think my main issue with the song is the way like he like enunciated some of his words. It felt like very it just didn't have like much conviction. Didn't have like much like in this type of sound. That's like a specific way that you're supposed to sound. He sounded like it just didn't sound like convincing the words you're saying. But other than that, I think his writing is decent for his age. I think his beat selection is decent, and yeah, I think his voice is good. And I think he just needs to iron out some other parts, and he could definitely go far. So as of right now, this song I would give it a 6.
All right, yo. So for me, I mean it's impressive for 16, but when judging you, I don't give you any leeway on the age, because the reality of it is, for me, at least my perspective is, the younger this shit get is who running this motherfucking shit now, bro. So there's like 16-year-olds that's making better music than like 26, 27-year-olds. So I get what you're like, as far as my outlook, when I say like this is solid for 16, it's the potential that you have as you age like into like 21, 22, 23 type shit. But the reality is, like, as me judging you right now, I'm judging you with the same exact shit I'm judging everybody else. And I think that you have hella potential, but this record particular for me is a 6. And if you do get past this first round, I'm excited to see what else you got, bro, because you're a kid. And I think it's dope to see somebody young that's doing this shit and obviously has an interest in someone taking it serious, bro. So regardless of what happened in this contest, whether you win, lose, make it past today or you don't, bro, don't give this shit up, bro. Keep going, bro. You're a fucking kid, gang. So you got hella years to try to figure that shit out, bro. Don't let anybody tell you can't do that shit.
Facts.
Absolutely. Yo, shout outs to Kid Apollo. And as far as his competitor, we got the boy Jax. This one is called Goat Walk.
Shorty mad cause now I'm popping. Ain't no way that I can stop it. Spread my wings and now I'm flying. Hit the slide and now I'm gliding. They so shocked that I didn't find it. Had they not know what the time is when I've been on my goat talk. Rappers want my feature but they always tryna lowball. I done picked it up just like a phone call. Wonder why I'm hot, got a cold heart. And I'm on a go. Whoa. I go paint the picture like Mozart. I've been on my goat talk. Lately how I'm coming, I got no flaws. They just wanna stop me but I won't pause. The flow like the goat wall. I know that they wanted what I got. Let them rock, yeah. I tell them go get it when it's hot. Don't stop, yeah. I've been down 10 since the drop. I've been heating up, I'm getting hot. Got a pot, yeah. I'm gonna be a millionaire. I've been going silly, yeah. Top won't be the ceiling for me. Thought that I'ma see you there. Mad that I went got the bag. It's alright, I never care. I'm gonna get the last laugh. You gon' see me everywhere. They just mad to see that I could really be about it. All these rats and these racks, they see I be stylish. Started at the bottom, now the boy is on the rising. Haters going silent, ain't no one can stop it. I've been on my goat talk. Rappers want my feature, but they always tryna lowball. I done picked it up just like a phone call. Wonder why I'm hot, got a cold heart. And I'm on a go. Whoa. I go paint the picture like Mozart. I've been on my goat talk. Lately how I'm coming, I got no flaws. They just wanna stop me, but I won't pause. The flow like the goat walk.
All right, boys. 2 minutes on the
beat.
clock to cast your vote for Jax.
That beat though.
That beat is crazy.
That beat was entertaining. Like that shit was.
Yo, bro. I knew you was finna do something that was fire. Hey, I give that a solid 7.5 because off rip, hey bro, you got it. I feel like definitely you're way better than that. And also like one thing that I've noticed about what I guess Matt and Nico do, for those who don't know, that's the people who engineer Jax. They don't really like adjust your timing that much. They don't really like go and put in that extra time to like clean shit up that you could do to make things a little better. Like there's like very slight timing issues here and there that I feel like would make it even more like energetic, that would make it more in sync with the beat, because that beat is crazy. You just have to be an instrument in that beat type shit, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like outside of that, very solid record, bro. It's really just very slight things. You could definitely do better than that. There's other stuff that is better than you.
Oh yeah, no, that was impressive. Your delivery is fire. Your flow's fire. Your lyrics are really fun. Like the goat walk bar. I don't know. It's cool. I like it.
Yeah.
I get the vision. It's hitting.
Tough.
I would say the only thing is like, you know, this was kind of, I guess, mixed and created towards like some sort of like just lead with like a couple ad libs like style. I still prefer a little bit more work vocally. Like I would have liked you to, if you're not going to have a bunch of backing and harmonies and stuff, to on the verses really go crazy with what melody you're doing, like go up and down more, you know.
Right.
But that's an 8 out of 10. Like that was fire. Yeah.
Yeah, I really liked it. I think that the beat was insane. I think the beat did a lot for the song. Like it boosted the song a lot. But his vocal performance also is good. I think he has the lyrics down. I honestly overall just like the song quite a lot. I think the main issue, I actually don't even have that much of a gripe with this song. I'll play it again. Yeah. I think it just could be better a little bit, maybe. I don't know. It's like I can pinpoint what's missing, but I feel like something could be better. But overall, I liked it a lot, so I would give it a 8.5.
Yeah. So for me, bro, I feel like this is how I feel, gang. I feel like I see mad potential in what it is that you're doing. I feel like this, arguably, depending on what comes second round, if you get to the second round, depending on what comes in, I feel like that my feeling about this song is like this is a solid first round pick type shit. Like,
Yeah, safe.
This record for me doesn't like blow me away because I feel like I've heard this record before. I feel like I've heard niggas talk about the feature price and how niggas is cheap about it. I feel like I've heard this record so many times. So, and it's not that you've done it bad. I'm just like, when I hear it, I'm like, okay, this kid has potential. Like, this is a solid first round song type shit, bro. So I'm gonna sit 7, but it's not that it's like anything bad from you. It's just that this particular record, I feel like I heard it before, and after hearing the last record and hearing where that kid was going, I'm like, neither of them make me like, okay, I'm gonna run that shit back. So it's not that much of a separation. I just feel your vision a little more currently at the time because you're more progressed than that other kid has. So I'm at 7.
All right. Well, shout out to both of these artists for sure. W's. Y'all know the deal. Okay. Sorry, every time I get loud, I hear me come through. If I stay in my chill voice, I'm good. I'll say, yo. Now you fine, Jay.
I turned my shit down.
I'm just messing you straight.
I caught it before you did it. I was like, ooh.
Yeah. All right. Jax ended up with a score of 35, and Kid Apollo wound up with 27.5.
Advancing Jax on to the next round.
W for Long Island, man. W for Long Island, man.
Now over here, Jax will go up against the winner of Fendi Jet and Zorbit. That match will take place in the next 2 nights. But I'm gonna tell you what, man, and it's one reason why I really like this gauntlet is like Kid Apollo, bro. I want to see where he's at right now. I want to see him a year from now, bro. Like no cap. because I feel like, because I'm with you guys too, man. I see a lot of potential in bro, and I really want to see just how that year of progression. I'd love to have you part of the Gauntlet next year and just see
1000%.
where we at, bro, because yeah, absolutely, man.
Never stop.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't matter who I talk shit about today. Never stop.
Including
Never.
Midwest Weekly. Keep going. Honestly,
course.
Midwest Weekly should work more than everyone else. Honestly, I don't need to hear anyone else's music. I could probably jam out to Midwest Weekly all night.
Bro, see, at Midwest Weekly, bro, there's so much other shit that you can do to his shit besides like playing at a party or something. Like that nigga shit serves multiple purposes, bro.
Yeah.
So, all right, boys, coming up next of the night, we have 3 matchups left. And tonight, boys, we have Kid From Away going up against XC. Let's hear from these artists.
Oh, hello there. How you doing today? That's wonderful. Excuse me, where are my manners? My name is Exy. It's nice to meet you. Oh, this? I'm just warming up right now, getting ready to write some music for the Gauntlet 2024. Oh, you don't know what the Gauntlet is? Well, a community named Next Up has been hosting a tournament for us artists to see which of us are the best of the best. And this year, I feel like I have a pretty good chance at winning. But that's just based on my good looks and charisma alone. But all jokes aside, I've been working very tirelessly to make sure I'm a competent artist for all the other great musicians that are entering this year. But even if I don't win, that's okay. There's always the next Gauntlet in 2024. Now, if you would excuse me, I have to get back to it. This music won't write itself.
I'm the Kid From Away, and I think I can win the Next Up Gauntlet with my new idiom branch. Shout out to La Single, producer who gave me my first opportunity to work with.
Hey now, say now, look, bro. At the end of the day, Kid From Away, you sent in a promo video. It won't a lot. You ain't give us a lot, bro. But you gave
It's
us
a video,
something.
though.
You gave us
It's
something.
a video, though.
Hey man, just say, yo, my name's blah blah blah, and this is what I do. You know, I'd like to see a little more creativity for sure, but just make
just a little, like a little bit.
Just make a damn video, bro. It ain't that hard. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know,
Get in front of the camera, man. Stop playing.
I like what Jay said a couple gauntlets back. He said, present yourself as an artist, because that's exactly who you are. You know?
Damn it.
Exactly, bro. It's the truth, man. Yo, by the way, before I go into this next matchup, High Vise Boys sent in, I believe, a song submission, bro. So, like a skit, but this isn't a submission stream, right? So, let me know in the chat. You want me to send you a refund? If not, next time we're live, you'll kick off the stream. Completely up to you. I appreciate you though. We'll be doing listening streams here soon, so probably by the end of the week. So, yeah, absolutely. All right, well, kicking this one off, we have Kid From Away. This one's called Pain Inside of My Mind.
We all feel that.
Yeah.
My brain.
Putting me through the wrong path to where I'm going. You fucked me up till I drown. I can't say the same thought that I had for your love. You were mine for so long. And what's up with your heart? You didn't leave me for this other guy. I never thought you were switching sides. I've always thought we'd be peace of mind. But I'm so sorry, it's so hard to find. And it's so hard to find anyone else. So stuck in my head, I can't even tell. The fuck am I can see myself. Can't see the light, I might fucking fail. Feel like the leaves fell from the tree. to see you with someone else. Can't leave you for someone else. I wish I could go back in time. I wish I could go back in time. The time that I wasn't broken. So I can't stop the pain inside of my heart.
Minutes on the clock to cast your vote in the chat poll for Kid from Away.
Yo, I don't know where Away is from, but shit. Damn.
Do you remember him from last year? He was in the Gauntlet last year too.
No, I'm saying like Away.
Oh yeah, facts. Yeah.
But yeah, you got fucking way better, bro.
Do we know what vocalist was where? Because I want to make sure I'm judging the right person.
Kid from Away is the vocalist. Lost Signal is the producer.
Okay, so Kid from Away it's just one vocalist the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
You found yourself a producer, my friend. I see. Oh man. Yeah, no, this is way better than the stuff I heard from last year. The melodies, the writing, the delivery, like your vocals give like almost like a Joji energy. Like it feels like very somber and like pleasant to listen to. Like you have good vibrato. Like it's just very well executed. Like the songwriting is fantastic. The composition is good. I feel like the one thing though is like I definitely was not expecting it to become EDM halfway through, which is like cool and interesting because like I kind of expected more of like a oh shit like more of like a build up, but like I fuck with it. Like it caught me off guard though, which was mad unique. I was like, oh shit, like I haven't heard of EDM yet. Like this was the first EDM actual like drop I've heard in the whole competition. Speaking of the drop, it lasted really long and came back and was just as long as it was before, which ended up making it not hit the same as it did initially. So like you lost me around the second verse part, like the second verse part, because the flows weren't as polished as your first half. Your first half into the hook, or not the hook, the drop is super, super good. And you lose me past that point, but you reel me back in with the hook or the drop, and it then ends up dragging on still too long. But very solid, bro, for what it is. You drew my attention in, and I fucked with that intro so much, I would literally put that shit on a playlist, so not many people can do that. 8.5, man, out of 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this a solid 8 out of 10. The mix like felt kind of weird on the hook, especially on the hook. Yeah, like
I would just play the first half and skip it.
And it just felt like not fully mixed. You know, it felt like almost fully mixed and mastered, but not. And also, I just think you had some moments where your vocal performance was so beautiful and the vibrato was so good, and it then like you had like the second verse. It's either the second or the third verse where your vocal performance was just like mixed differently, I think, and then also like not as in key. Like I don't know, it was a little confusing. I thought there was two different people on this track. Like, but yeah, no. Other than that, this song hit. The production, wow, like so cool. I think you probably could have cut the hooks in half, both of them. Just cut them in half. But yeah, 8 out of 10.
For me, I feel like the beat definitely carried the song. I didn't expect it to go that way. I felt like from the start, I just thought it was gonna be like a chill, like sad song. But then the beat built up and it dropped, and I already fuck with the beat. But then I feel like after the first, after like the beat built up and it went back down to your singing, I felt like the song could have ended there. Then like the second time when the beat came back again, that's when it kind of lost me. I felt like it got a bit dragged out. But barring all that, I feel I really like the song. I'm not really into music before, so I can tell how much it's improved. Like from this song alone, I definitely fuck with it. I would listen to it again. So I'm gonna give it a 7.5.
All right, so for me, I feel like there's a couple parts of this song that it's more so the structuring for me, where it feels like it's not as cohesive as it could be. Like it kind of, if I could like put it into like my own wording, that it's kind of like, okay, it's song and then there's a piece placed here, and then just that shit needs to be transitioned better, or just merged to better together to make that shit sound more like as one whole piece to me. And it's not that there's a shit ton of it, but where it is, it's prevalent, and it's prevalent enough for it to matter to how I'm intaking the record. So my rating song is a little bit lower than everyone else's, like along with the good production and everything else. I'm at like a 6.5.
All right. Now, KP, was that an 8 or an 8.5?
I think I said 8, right?
Yeah, you said 8.
Or did I say both?
You said 8 first, and then you ended with 8.5. So I was seeing where you're
yeah, I was still with 8. My bad.
Cool. No, that's fine. All right, well, before we go to the competitor, which I understand, look, we do so much listening to your music on this stream that, like, I get it. People come in thinking that it's, like, one of those streams. So, but it's all right. Dre, I believe, sent in a skip the line. So I'll send you a refund, bro. But pull up to our next listening stream when we are accepting submissions, because we are, I mean, a lot. But not tonight, you know. So this is our competition. So anyways. Shout out Kid from Away, and his competitor happens to be Exy. All right, this is called Hold On Me.
Come to me, set me free, won't you please? They're holding me, I'm feeling weak, I'll stop the bleed. They said, killing me, it's bound to be, all I need is eyes. Please hold on me. Please hold on deep and vibing underneath. She and me. You're all I need. Please hold on me. Please hold on me. I'm running out of time, I'm running for my life. Would you please run with me? Come to me, set me free. Won't you please? They're holding me, I'm feeling weak. Go stop the bleed. They said killing me, it's bound to be. All I need is us. Please hold on me. Please hold on me. Please hold on me.
All right, boys. 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote in the chat poll for XC.
That song felt like ADHD to the max. I feel like you could not commit on a direction for the record. If I'm saying that correctly, I feel like it's going in so many different directions at so many different points. It feels sporadic, random. I mean, the hi-hats are extremely like busy to where it's like it's hard to pay attention to the actual rhythm. They kick in snares trying to have you follow. Your build-up sounded like you were gonna do some really cool house shit, and that's the coolest part of the whole song. Or the like that's the coolest part, and I thought he was gonna do something like that in the hook. But then it felt like I was like Sonic the Hedgehog running away in a final boss battle. And I don't know, man. That it was just very confusing to listen to, man. I give that like a 5.5 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this one a 6. I'm gonna give it 6.5. 6.5 because I think your concept and what you're trying to do is like so cool. I think you have like a really cool lane that you're trying to achieve, but the execution and the delivery was not there, like both vocally and in the mix. And
yeah, I don't know any of the words he was saying.
yeah, it just like was the energy behind the mic and like really mess around with melodies and flows and getting more confident. Like those are things you need to work on. And then also the mix as well. Your vocals were like really thin. The beat was EQ'd weird and yeah, it just needed some work. But I really do think you have some, like, I bet you got cool visions, really cool
100%.
visions. And I want you to keep going, keep trying. But yeah, 6.5.
For me, I felt like I honestly didn't like the song that much. I felt he was being experimental for the sake of being experimental. Like he's just trying to be like he's just trying to
everything.
Be, like, trying everything. Like he couldn't find like what he wanted to do. Like I felt like if he had like more of a clear vision and they just stuck to one sound, like I know it's cool. Like it's interesting trying to do like different sounds and like trying to like do something no one's ever heard, but sometimes you like match too many sounds together and like you try to be too experimental, something can backfire. I feel like this is like a case of it. Like I did like the thing you're doing with your vocal. I felt like it was gonna be like some like fantasy style online by Deco type shit. Like it was gonna drop, it's gonna go crazy, but then like it went to like another weird direction. It just kept losing me at different parts of the song. Felt like you were just trying to do too much, and I just overall did not really like the song, so I'm just gonna give it a 5.
All right, so for me, I'm at 5.5. I feel like it was just all over. I feel like it was like a bunch of ideas thrown at a wall. But the best idea was but that flow, and I just fucked it up. I'm sure I botched it because I don't remember it properly. But that flow even reminded me of like another flow that I've heard in a very, 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 very popular song. So I'm just like, I see what it is that you're trying to do, and I don't really get too much of like how to judge you as an artist because there was so many different flavors there. Like this shit was like, you one of them cheesecakes you buy and it's like every 2 slices is like a different flavor type shit. If y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. That's he's the assortment of cheesecake.
You hear me, assortment cheesecake head ass nigga. I'm just like, it just put me all over the place. So I'm at 5.5. 5.5.
All right, judges. Well, and I see we have someone tune in from France, France. But yeah, all right. So we do have a final score. Huge shout out to both of these artists. Exy wound up with 23.5. Kid from Away ended up with 34.95.
Advancing Kid from Away on away to round number 2.
Now,
what?
If
I got a question, I'm sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
What should I get from Uber Eats?
Can't lose with pizza, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, Mo speaking my language.
Pizza,
Talk to me nice, bro. Talk to me nice.
What you have on your pizza, Jay?
Pizza, man. I just have cheese on that motherfucker.
No pineapples?
Hell no.
No.
Mushrooms.
Just basic as hell.
Rudy, so round 2 takes place next Wednesday and Thursday. Those streams start at 7 p.m. And as you can see right here, Kid from Away in the top left bottom section will go up against the winner of Sky Wavy and 16th, and that matchup will take place here in the next 2 days. W's to both of these artists, and you know what? Like I'm the same way, bro. Like I think Exy has something really cool going on. Is always doing some like really different shit. I think I like where it's headed. Keep doing your thing, man. There it goes.
I like where I'm headed.
Is that cheese in the crust, bro?
Let me turn this brightness down. I think that's what's actually messing things up for y'all. Oh shit.
Oh man, background.
This is where I'm headed, y'all.
Oh wow, epic. it's epic stuff, crust, bro.
It's got to be the epic stuff, crust. If it's not epic, what are you doing,
bro?
You getting that from the bodega?
Epic stuff, crust, bro. It's what it is.
The world doesn't know, but they're soon to find out. A lot of people have been living under rocks. And no, I'm not talking about Johnson, but I'm going to tell you one thing. Whoever wins this one, their lives are never going to be the same. All right? See those people over there? They know who's going to win the Next Up Gauntlet. Hey! Who's winning the gauntlet? That's right. You heard it first from the crew. You're going to win the Next Up Gauntlet. Now, which one of you that is, we're going to have to wait and see. Such a great view. But not as great of a view as you're getting right now. You're here live at the Next Up Gauntlet, bro. You having a good time? If so, let me know in the chat, man. Drop some double U's, bro. 2 U's.
All right, boys. Coming up next of the night, we have Astro Grizz going up against Kakuyan. Let's hear from the artist.
Yo, what's good? Next up, it's Kakuyan, artist producer from New Jersey. Currently based in San Diego. Just excited to be part of this competition. I'd love to win, but if I don't, I just want to put somebody on the music that they're gonna like. And likewise, I want to be put on myself. Next Up just showcases so much dope artists, and music is just in such an exciting and innovative time right now. It's gonna be just a great place, to discover all this new music, and I'm just grateful to be a part of it. So thank you guys.
Next Up Gauntlet, what up, what up? We are Astro Grizz out of Colorado, the Mile High State. But nevertheless, this gauntlet is going to be real. Never seen nothing like this before, so it should definitely be a cool experience. Looking forward to seeing the competition, because I already know about how our sound is and what we got. We got everything from hip-hop, country, EDM. I mean, shoot, you name it, we got a sound for it. But whatever you in the mood for. With that being said, we'll see y'all at the top.
All right, now, well, look here, guys, okay? Apologies. I completely botched your name, bro. I'm so sorry, bro. It's Kakuyan, bro. Kakuyan, I do believe.
What you had said?
So, huh?
Well, how did you say?
They got to run back the replay for that one, Rick. I took an L on that one, boys. You know what?
Honestly, thank you, Kakuyan. Thank you for having that name,
Thank
and thank you for giving us this moment.
Man,
to gaslight Mo later.
This is a funny moment for later.
I straight cracked up during the intro too. Oh God. Oh man.
I noticed you fucked that shit up.
Thank you for the content, Kakuyan.
Once you realize what you just said, bro, it's like, all right, here we go, man. Yo, all right. Well, starting this one off, we have Astro Grizz. This is called Awake.
Who your crew, who your tribe, who the people you would die for. Take a second, what you think that you alive for. Sick of what I seen and giving me these eyesores. Darkness all around, I guess that's what the light's for. John Wayne died and ain't nobody get his high horse. One for growth, work all day and take the night course. My body, spirit, this is balance that I'll fight for. Gotta have a thing to live your fucking life for. I ain't sitting around your way while the world is changing. I'm wide awake. Oh, put me in a box and I guess alright. Drop me on the hill and I'm gonna climb. I'm wide awake. Oh, struggle getting real, gonna live my life. Gonna breathe it in till I say good night. I'm wide awake.
Wait a minute, let me get this straight. Everybody cruising around, eyes wide shut. The war-eyed world, you tryna be Top Gun. You ain't even Rain Man on your best day. Give a motherfuck where you get the stats from. I'm living in the real world where toy cops killing real boys. Media throwing out decoys. Everybody claiming that COVID a ploy. Big farm still making off like Madoff. Government officials, man, steady getting paid off. Still every day people getting laid off. Blue lines, stepping out of line, doing crime to the ones that look like me. That ain't really nothing new when this place called Earth and the damn thing fair. I just hope you make yourself aware I'm wide awake.
I ain't sitting around your way while the world is changing. I'm wide awake. Oh, put me in a box and I guess alright. Drop me on the hill and I'm gonna climb. I'm wide awake. Oh, struggle getting real, gonna live my life. Gonna breathe it in till I say good night. I'm wide awake. Oh, you don't know the mountains I've climbed or how I failed a million times, counting me out, but I'm wide awake. You don't know what things I've had to face just to be here today. I'm so wide awake. I'm so wide awake. I ain't sitting around your way while the world is changing. I'm wide awake. Oh, put me in a box and I guess alright. Drop me on the hill and I'm gonna climb. I'm wide awake. Oh, struggle getting real, gonna live my life. Gonna breathe it in till I say good night. I'm wide awake.
All right, boys. There's 2 minutes. 2 minutes that happen to be on the clock for the chat poll. Make sure to cast your vote for Astro Grizz. Jay, what's going on?
I was just very happy that my pizza is ordered. But let me just get serious real quick. I feel like the hook had potential, but was outplayed. Like it was like just played over and over again, and like I feel like it was overdone as far as like just went on too long. The mixing could be a significant improvement because, like, I don't know, just all those vocals are hard to keep up with and make sound like fluid and clean. And then your man's pulled up on the track and your man sounded like, I don't know, like I feel like this is a very dated record. Like this is like it sounded like I was hearing like a mix of like Love the Way You Lie Eminem and like Iggy Azalea. Like I don't know, like
Someone said it sounded like it'd be on Fast and Furious.
yeah, like it's mad dated. Like yo, I don't know, I feel like I see what you're trying to do, but there's other ways to be relatable.
Yeah. Did you give a
4.5 out of 10?
All right. So yeah, my thing about this is like, I think the only way you can reach corny is if it doesn't feel authentic, right? I think I've said this before. Like, only way you can really be corny is if, like, you know, it's perceived that you're not self-aware in your corniness, and this kind of felt outdated and corny, and like forced dramatic. You know, like forced the drama a little bit too much. You know, I feel like I've heard it already in like movies in like 2011. 2012 and yeah, basically my advice to you is mess around with like how you simply say and pronounce your words, your delivery, you know, and being more confident and like loose about your approach. You'll find like you'll just find that it doesn't feel so forced, and it felt a little forced. So I'm gonna give this a 5.
The nigga said newest hit song in 2000.
Yeah, I think for this song, I definitely agree with everyone. I agree with Jay and that is definitely a bit outdated. That yeah, I feel like the strongest part of the song is the hook again, but I think he like repeated the hook quite a bit, and it just like lost his touch. But yeah, and I think maybe this is like one of his older records because I see it's released in 2021, so maybe he's like moved away from the sound. But from this one song, I feel like it's definitely way too outdated. It would not get much attention these days. So yeah, my overall enjoyment of the song, I would say I enjoyed it to a certain extent. That's why I'm gonna give it a 6.
I feel that. For me, it's like honestly, when I listen to it, I just like, how do I put it in words? Like, I just been traveling on this road too long, trying to find my way back home, and it was just like the old me was dead and gone. But a long story short, like I'm gonna give it like I'm gonna go 5.5. I just call it a rep.
5.5.
Yeah, 5.
All right. You shout out Astro Grizz. Huge W's to everybody pulling up in the stream tonight, bro. I see my boy Devin up in here. Heaven's empty. Bro, the Lakers are losing, man. By how much?
Lakers are losing?
Somebody let me know the score, bro.
Damn.
79-61. Yeah.
Nah, they can come back from that though.
Yeah,
it's probably the third, right? Is it the third or the second?
Probably the third. Probably going into the third. Looking at the time.
They got some time.
Or
they can turn it around. That's like 10 points, bro.
Lakers up 3-1, bro. They have 3-1.
Really?
Yeah, this one's in Golden State. Yeah.
Oh, they whooping their ass. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm tired. I didn't fucking bet on that shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Well, as far as
no, I used to play for the Lakers, but anyway.
Astro Grizz competition, we had the boy Kakuyan. The name of this song is Rich. Let's go.
niggas some rich ass niggas. None of my niggas no trick ass niggas. Keeping that peace, never pull no triggers. Keeping it G, you ain't counting no figures. Got some new niggas tryna ride, gotta fill out. If you talking hot, I'ma slide, gotta pill out. Niggas that I know the way, tryna shoot me. But I keep my 10 feet, niggas don't know me. Got a few things, got me cussing out. Got a few things, it's on the question now. Got a few with me, I see you moving. Opening doors, all I gotta do is move in. Know I said I'll be back, but I ain't done yet. Say about my bullshit, I ain't had my fun yet. I can never win, I've been doing this too wrong. Maybe I've been kicking myself too long. All of my niggas some rich ass niggas. None of my niggas no trick ass niggas. Keeping that peace, never pulling no triggers. Keeping it G, you ain't counting no figures. Got some new niggas tryna ride, gotta fill out. If you talking hot, I'ma slide, gotta pill out. Niggas that I know the way, tryna show me. Tryna please everybody, still not working. Better myself, but I'm still not perfect. Oh no, I'll be better off for sure. Don't worry about me, I don't blame you if you doubt me. Hard-headed and I ain't gon' stop. Me and all my niggas finna see you from the top. All of my niggas some rich ass niggas. None of my niggas no trick ass niggas. Keeping that peace, never pull no triggers. Keeping it G, you ain't counting no figures. Got some new niggas tryna ride, gotta fill out. If you talking hot, I'ma slide, gotta pill out. Niggas that I know the way, tryna shoot me. Better keep my 10 feet.
All right, boys, 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Kakuyan.
Yo, bro, I was not expecting that to build up to those lyrics.
That intro was so fire.
It was so
that
good.
intro was so beautiful.
And the outro was good too.
Yeah.
I was just not expecting the writing to be there, bro. Like,
Yeah.
You had a great melody. You know, I feel like the writing was just extremely amateurish. Otherwise, like, you had something that could have been a definite vibe. Like, sounded like some Kid Cudi shit.
For real.
Heavy. Like, that was like some Kid Cudi energy OD. I feel like your writing has, like, significantly lowered your song score. I feel like that's just like a...
This is the core issue.
That's just like a 4.5, 2, man. Nah, I'm gonna take it back.
Okay, go for it.
It's a 4.6.
Okay.
No, it has to be.
I'm just fucking with you. It's a 5. It's 5.
5. All right.
It's a 4.6.
You know what? I'm gonna give it a 6 strictly because that shit made me laugh. Like, I had a good time listening to that song, and that's literally just dude. Your lyrics, that hook is just like the most predictably generic thing possible, and like, it's okay. Like, but you just gotta do some work on your writing. Start like linking with people, you know, having them pick your songs apart or something, or even just like listen to more music and see like what it is that you're lacking, which is just like super on the nose and like not there's no depth to your words, you know, like there's got to be some depth to it in some way. And then it needed some like auto tune, something on your voice, because your voice is so dry. But yeah, that's it. That's all I gotta say.
What's your score?
I think I said 6, right?
6. Got you.
Yeah, for me, I definitely think his voice was his voice is cool, but I feel like his lyrics definitely brought him back a lot, and and like the way he said those words, it just didn't hit well, and like the beat wasn't that crazy as too, and like just mainly the way he said the words, like the simplicity of the flow, like the simplicity of the writing, it just didn't hit, and I just overall wasn't really vibing with it, so I'll give it a 5.
All right, for me, I mean, like, I felt similar to how I felt about the last record. However, I think the last record outdid this one. If I'm just like long story short in that drawing type shit. I'm gonna get this one. I'm on for this one. I'm at like 4.5, gang. It feels. I don't really know how to put what I'm thinking into words. But I'm at 4.5.
You straight. Yo, so real quick. I mean, I think tomorrow night we're gonna like pin a message in here. Yeah, it's okay, guys. I appreciate y'all pulling up and submitting your music. Obviously, yeah, I've seen your skip come through, Maz, and so yeah, I mean, we can either refund you or save it for Saturday. We're doing a listening stream Saturday. Be played at the beginning, for sure. I mean, we're doing listening streams all the time. Unfortunately, that's not tonight. All right, well, judges, give me a minute. I'm gonna calculate these scores. How long till that pizza gets there, Jay?
I don't know, bro. They be taking forever, man. Like, I have to check right now. Let's see what
What's
they
the
do.
place?
Damn.
What's the place?
Papa John.
Bro, I've never been there before, bro. We got those. Is that shit good? Papa
John's? It's
They
alright,
got the
man.
stuffed crust. Hell yeah.
If you have
If you like
Domino's
Papa
and
John's,
Pizza
say
Hut,
something. If
it's
you
the
have
same
Papa John's
thing,
in the
man.
chat, say something, man.
Domino's got the like garlicky ass crust
Man,
though.
Domino's is ass, man.
Domino's be giving me heartburn, bro. They be messing my stomach up. Bro.
You want to know the funny thing is, I only enjoyed Domino's when I lived in Massachusetts. Every time I tried, like I moved to Philly and now I'm in Atlanta. Every time I've tried Domino's out here, it's just
Domino's
not it.
over Pizza Hut. I mean,
Pizza,
it really depends, bro.
What?
Pizzerias are better than all three of them bullshit.
I like Pizza Hut more now, but like I just have fond memories of Domino's back in the like when I used to live in Massachusetts.
Well, guys, we do have a final score right here.
Sorry,
Huge
I'm
shout
hungry
out.
now.
You fine?
I'm hungry too.
Shout out to both of these artists. And all right, so the final score was Kakuyan ended up with 24.25. Astro Grizz ended up with
Oh, he broke.
Hold on, guys. I have to do some recalculating for a minute. I'm sorry. Y'all continue.
Is there a tie?
I thought that nigga.
Yeah, he's about to Steve Harvey real
Very.
quick.
Hold on one sec.
I didn't know what was going on.
Hold on. I wanted to make sure I got this right, bro. I wanted to make sure I got this right before we continue, okay?
Yeah,
It's really close. It's really close.
If this is a tie, this is gonna be the most wild tiebreaker in Gauntlet history.
Do y'all remember the Steve Harvey Miss Universe shit?
Huh?
It was like Miss Universe or some shit. I don't know if it was, but Steve Harvey hosted some shit like that, and it was like the finals. And he like read the card and read like the wrong name.
The wrong name, yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know that he had to like take it back after the whole celebration and everything. He's like, yeah, it's not yours. It's actually her.
Okay, look, I apologize. This one was very close, very close. Yo, so all right, so Kakuyan wound up with 24.25. Astro Grizz wound up with 24.75.
Advancing Astro Grizz.
Sorry, once it got to the numbers.
Damn.
Yeah,
Hey, I've been there, bro. I lost by
Yeah.
0.5 before.
Dude, just a
Yeah,
0.5.
that's
And you know what? I'll tell you, and it's the thing is with these matchups, bro, sometimes it really comes down to the chat vote, man. You know, and so you guys who are voting, you guys can get your people in the stream. You know, we don't put any rules or requirements over that, but huge shout out to both of these artists, though. I was close. Let's check this out real quick for Shully. So, yeah, Astro Grizz will go up against Kami-sama or Lovezy.
Oh shit.
And that matchup will happen here in the next 2 nights. But huge shout out to you guys, man. Absolutely.
That boy won by 0.5, didn't he?
0.5. And that's it. Really was up to chat, man. So shout out to all you guys for voting. Absolutely. And now's the time for our final matchup of the evening.
Clap that shit up.
We have Demi Died going up against Sweeney. Let's hear from these artists.
What's going on, you freaking cuties? I swear I'm not just saying that to butter you guys up. What's up, guys? I'm Demi Died, and this is the Next Up Gauntlet. I'm extremely stoked to be here and go toe to toe with all these artists. I watched last year's Gauntlet, so I know I'm absolutely going to be in for it, and this is not going to be an easy one. I just really can't wait to show you guys what I'm made of. I grew up listening to every single type of music you could think of, so I like using all the styles of music that I've listened to and adding that into my own music. And so I hope you guys like that enough to push me through round one. Good luck to all the artists, and wish me luck, guys.
Hi, my name's Sweeney. I make music. Hope you like it.
All right, guys. So do we have Demi or do we have Sweeney? By the way, Maz, yeah, I'll refund as soon as the stream's over. I was just waiting. If I didn't clarify, I'm sorry. So yeah, if you wanted to refund, then yeah. If not, we play you first of the night. So I got you. We'll refund you as soon as stream is over. Sorry, I want to make an apology to the artists on night 2. Obviously, we had to put these 2 nights together. This stream usually would last around 2.5 hours, but right, tonight was a little bit different because of the power outage. So, yo, kicking this one off, boys, we have Demi Died going. Yeah, this one's called Henny Makes Me Get Arrested. Damn.
Many drugs. I can taste the sound and now my body's burning up. I don't ever trip unless it's telling on my tongue. But I talk too much. Wanna get fucked up. Wanna get fucked up, yeah. Wanna get fucked up. Wanna get fucked up. Downtown, lights out. How I'm feeling right now. I ain't getting younger, so I'm tryna live my life down. Shots of Henny, now I'm falling off the bike. Baby, lately I ain't even wanna fight, but I just might. Go and pick one. I'm just trying to say I won. No, I'm toxic. Tell me something that I don't already know. When my world love is gone. Now I'm drowning out my feelings in some Henny at the Patron. I'm just having too much fun. I guess I really don't feel none. Why am I like this? I'm just having so much fun. Why am I like this? Disappoint my mama cause I do too many drugs. I can taste the sound and now my body's burning up. I don't ever trip unless it's telling on my tongue. Think I talk too much. Wanna get fucked up. Wanna get fucked up, yeah. Wanna get fucked up. Wanna get fucked up.
All right, guys, there is 2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Demi.
All right, so that gave heavy N64 energy. I fucked with the beat 100,000%. The beat was super unique. But I feel like literally the second you come onto the record, like I have trouble investing into what you're talking. Like I feel like it might be the Melodyne or like the auto-tune not being very like, I don't know, like the vocals aren't as clean as they really should be, I feel. Outside of that though, I feel like you did finesse the booty microphone with the production, which was pretty cool. And the only other thing I'd have to say is at the end, taking something from a certain type of energy, like where you're prepared to move a certain way and then drastically changing the overall actual move that you'd be doing, like adding swing to something, like dun 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 dun, like it's like a whole different move. Like it's confusing to get into as an audience member, you know, like it's very abrupt. So having a switch at the end that would better complement the tempo, the rhythm that you were going with throughout the entire song would make it a lot more enjoyable to ride out the record. That outside of that though, I feel like didn't know what you were saying here and there. It's like on and off. Like sometimes I'll understand, sometimes. And the vocal effects you did are interesting. I'll give you a, what do I give you? Your name is crazy, by the way. I didn't think I said that yet. Your name is OD, but I'll give you a 6.5 out of 10.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give this 6.5 also. It's just like I used to be really into the hyperpop stuff, like really into it, and it gives me like this like Alden vocal delivery, which is just like this stagnant vocal delivery, and it just wasn't delivered like super confidently and well. And I wanted to hear more confidence behind the mic, and I want to understand what you're saying at least a little bit. I really only heard "Wanna Get Fucked Up," which is like, you know, I get that's the vibe of the song, but like, yeah, I needed a little bit more. It felt, even though the beat was like super cool and went all over the place and did its thing, it just, your vocals and your lyrics and your flow didn't really enlighten me. So 6.5.
Yeah, me, I really like the beat. I think that the beat is like the best part of the song. Yeah, I think the beat definitely carried. I feel like his vocal performance is like an irregular, like hyperpop vocal performance. So someone in chat say it kind of reminds them of David Shorty. I can definitely hear it. But yeah, I think overall, I think on what to improve it. So I feel like more like vocal effects will make it better. Got in this like type of hyperpop type of this sound is going for. The more glitchy, the more like fucky his vocals are. For me personally, that's the type of hyperpop I like. So I feel like if it was more glitchy, more effect heavy, and just like crazy balls to wall shit, I think I would like it a lot more. But I feel it's just like a normal hyperpop, and I think crazy enough for me to add on my playlist. Nothing like reinventing the wheel, the wheel. So I feel like but I still overall enjoyed it. So I'll give it a 7.
Okay, for me, I'm going 6, bro. I just feel like I've heard it done better. Like, and then I feel like at this point, when so far into hyperpop, I feel like if you're gonna ride that wave, then you need to be really carrying that motherfucker the same way I've said about a couple of different other things that's going on within the past like 4 to 5 songs. I feel like a couple of things that I've spotted or seen, or the direction that people are trying to go, I'm like, bro, if you want to go that direction, then you got to go that way, but you've got to have it figured out when it comes to being in a contest. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just judging you as far as being in a contest. But as far as you writing it out, I think, like I said, I've seen it done better, and I'm not quite sure how I feel currently about your current positioning in it just based off that one song. I feel like I would have to hear more, but if I'm judging off that one song, I'm at like 5.5 to 6, and it's 6 is more so just me being, you kind of like had me gravitating towards the sound, but overall it wasn't really something that made me want to repeat it. So I'm gonna go.
For sure. Yo, huge shout out to Mel and Kel for the subscribe. I appreciate that a lot, man. W's in chat for Mel and Kel. Thank you so much. Yo, all right. So Demi's opponent happens to be Sweeney. This one's called Cross the Room.
Well, will you text me in the morning? I can't buy your feelings back. Still got your picture saved on my phone, so there's that. Hey. You told me, hey, and how you doing? I said safety's what I like, 'cause every time I see your face, I feel my soul crack. Did you see me cross the room? 'Cause the only soul I saw was you. The only soul I ever knew. I wish you knew. I'll stay right here. I'll follow through the night. If you catch me, I might die if you do. Should I stay right here? I stop between your eyes, but why am I surprised that it's you? Yeah, headed out past midnight. Thought it'd be okay since it's been a while. Couldn't tell you why you always feel right. When how you turn away, I always gotta buy. Couldn't tell you what I wanted, knowing that it hurts, but since you got it, about they got it. Had a bullet left to put it in the air and lost it. Cause it the way you really tried it. Got your grip on my thoughts, I don't know what to do. Catch a glimpse of you, everything goes out of use. It's unhealthy a little, I hold back for you, knowing how little you would respect what I choose. Not the guy that
2 minutes on the clock to cast your vote for Sweeney.
Man.
Wow.
I would. Miko raises your points by like so much, and I feel like that would be unfair. Putting Miko on yours is unfair. It's unfair. Shit, because that's not you, and he's not competing in this. Shit. All right. Your vocals though get lost here and there in the cool ass beat when it's hitting. Like when you are in there, sometimes it's like, I don't know, some of them get lost, but otherwise written really fucking well, done really well, and very enjoyable song. Miko did a fantastic job on the feature. For your part, I would give you and you only like a 7.5. I would give you and Miko like a 9.5 because of Miko though.
Oh, it's me now.
7. Yeah, 7.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, no, that was tough. The production was dope. I was grooving, vibing the whole time. 8.5. I'm gonna give you an 8.5. I don't really have any like major complaints other than, you know, the whole like feature thing. If that was you the whole time, like if it happened to be you the whole time, then it would be like a 9.5.
Yeah, bro.
Like,
yeah, you would have like the highest score of the day.
Yeah.
All you.
Yeah, that was really fucking good. 8.5. I don't have like any complaints other than like maybe I don't know. Your vocals sounded like I feel like there could have been more volume to them.
Yeah,
That's it.
A little quiet,
That's it.
That's it though. Fire.
Yeah. 8.5.
I've heard that song a million times already.
Yeah, I think this is I think it's my favorite song on the stream. I really liked it. I've been fucking with Sweeney for a while. I think he's very talented. He has the pop style aesthetic. He hits all the right marks. I feel like he also pulled his own on the song, and overall I liked it a lot. And I honestly have no grasp for this. I'm gonna give it a 9.
All right.
Yo, so I fuck with Sweeney and his gang too, bro. I've been fucking with the boys for a little minute. This song for me, I'm sitting at 7.5. I think it's popping. I think this is another one of those ones that was like a great selection for a first round, and I'm excited to see what Sweeney brings for the rest of the competition, bro. Type shit. So I'm at 7.5, and shout out to the kid Sweeney, man.
All right, you guys give me just a moment. I'm gonna wait for this poll to go ahead and finish up. But can I take a moment before we do this, man, and I appreciate every single one of y'all, man, coming out and supporting this gauntlet and what we doing over here. It's the first time we've ever done it on Twitch, man. You know, and we do a lot of stuff differently this year, and I'm just grateful. Thank y'all, bro. I see all the fam in the house, bro. Cade, Kid from Away, Sweeney up in here, Cecily, King 69 been rocking with us for sure, man. I appreciate y'all. All right, well, here we go. Judges, y'all give me just one moment. We'll calculate this vote.
Shit. This is the last one of the night.
That's the last one, yeah.
Wow. No 10s today. But one.
That got a 10. We got 2 10s from the audience. That one just got a 10 from the audience.
Yeah, that one did get a 10 from the audience, man. But that don't count though, because we didn't get that.
Yeah.
But
highest I gave was a 9 to Poppy AK. Gave like 2 8.5s.
Fire.
Yeah.
Cross the Room and AK song today and Midwest Weekly. That was my day.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. To 4 minutes away.
Oh, I'm waiting for Jiangji.
Oh, man. It's going down Friday.
That's gonna be a tough matchup.
It's gonna be tough.
Jiangji is gonna wipe the competition.
Oof.
You think so?
With his I think he should submit like all 3 versions of Starship.
All 3 of them, bro.
All 3
same time. Oh man.
Yep.
Oh, well, Jiangji versus 2017 will go down.
Oh man.
On Friday. That's right. And 2017 is the first ever like previous judge to join the gauntlet. You know, we have like KP's competed, and now he's like on the judging. Now
we have a lot of firsts.
So a lot of firsts this year, man. That's what I'm talking about, bruh. Yeah.
Fire.
All right. Well, huge shout out to Demi. Huge shout out to Sweeney. but there can only be one to advance to the next round. And the final score, Sweeney ended up with 37.5. Flex on him.
Wow.
Demi ended up with 27.85.
Advancing Sweeney. On to round number 2.
That's it. Don't get discouraged, man. Miko was on that song, bro. Stop playing, bro. Don't get discouraged, bro.
Well, yo, the winner of Cash versus Iggy Jones will go up against Sweeney round 2. Now, last year we had Sweeney and Jones, so we might have a rematch. Possibly. It could happen. It could possibly happen. Thank you so much, Demi. I appreciate you, man. And W everyone, bruh. W everyone. This was one hell of a way to kick off the gauntlet. For sure, it was a little long here tonight, but I thank y'all for working with our power outage and all the stuff that came along with yesterday. I think we more than made up for it here today, right?
Yes, sir.
1,000%, man.
Absolutely. And shout out to Intensify Charts for joining us as the guest judge.
Yeah.
You already know.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much, man.
Fire stream.
Dude, damn right, bro. 2 nights in 1. Next Up Gauntlet doubleheader. First time. There's a first for everything. This year is just first for everything for sure, man. Well, I appreciate y'all. Guys, we're going to be live tomorrow at 7 p.m. and Friday at 7 p.m. as we finish off the first round. To my judges, do we have any closing thoughts, any final words here today?
I don't know, man. I said it enough times. I just want to give out a 10 already. I'm like itching to give one out. I was a little generous today, and I feel like I'm going to be generous for the entirety of the first round. After that, I'm going to be more like, I'll pay attention to more shit, you know?
Yeah,
like
it doesn't just get tougher because you're submitting, better songs. It gets tougher because we're more critical as it goes on.
Yeah, because I'm going to start getting more tired of this, like you listening to mad music, you already know, you've been here the whole day, whoever's still watching. It becomes a lot after a while, so...
I need a music
10s,
detox.
Man. I gotta give 10.
Me, gang, I'm excited to go for it. I'm still looking for what I'm trying to find. Now, I done got me one. You feel me? I done already got me one out the first round. If I can get me like 5, 6 more of these, you know what I'm saying, to be solid, you know what I'm saying? I can take me a whole Next Up album home to listen to type shit. Or mixtape, you want to call it type shit. And I'm really hoping to do that shit. So y'all boys, I hope y'all boys keep bringing the fire, and I can't wait to see y'all boys tomorrow, man.
And again, don't get discouraged if you've been, kicked out of this gauntlet or told no or, shit on in any capacity. That's just part of this game, and we're here to help. And, you're going to get kicked down, man, but it's what you do, like, when you get kicked down, So,
right, man.
Keep going.
Everyone who lost, I want to see them come back next year stronger. You know what I'm saying?
It's a fact.
And once again, today has been one hell of a night. I appreciate you guys. We're halfway through the first round. So the next 2 nights, we'll meet the second half of the competition. And I appreciate y'all, man. W's in the chat for these judges, bruh. 6 hours. 6 hours, dog. 6 hours. Can we please show these judges some love?
Talk to me nice, Mo.
And I'll tell you what, man. Fire judges, but there is no Next Up Gauntlet without you guys, man. So drop some W's in the chat for yourself as well, man. I love y'all. We will see y'all tomorrow. This competition is just going to get more interesting as it progresses. And y'all know the deal, man. Until next time, Intensify Charts, Kid Possible, Prod J, Rick 48. My name is M.O. And I'm going to see y'all
sexy mother. Next time, tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, we